Holy cow, cow. It's been forever since I've seen this screen. I forgot I even had it.
Holy
God.
sow.
Yeah,
It's been a very long time since we've got on to do this stuff.
it is super long. But hello.
Hello.
You may be wondering where we were this whole time. Me too.
We've been dead.
I've been frozen in carbonite.
Yep, that's us. You're probably wondering how we got in this situation.
So the original plan was we were gonna come back on Hallows Eve and do a Halloween event like usual, but I couldn't because math sucks. Yeah, super based. But at the very least, I was able to finish my classes this time around, so I could set up a one-shot for Christmas. Woo!
I hope there's not demonic demon sheep this time.
Goat, actually.
I mean, go. That's that's close enough. Close enough. They both have horns.
So how I see this is like the Terminator movies. The first one was pretty good.
Oh no.
The second one was fantastic.
Oh, no.
This third one might be a little bit of a shit show.
Well, just as long as we don't.
You say the third one might be a bit of a shit show, but they were all shit shows. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I put a lot of effort in the last one. This one is the quick Hollywood cash grab.
Oh yeah.
You literally Microsoft Paint colored over over a former character for the last one. What are you talking about?
That's production value.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
production
that's-
I was
value.
gonna say that's
What do
making
you-
most out of your assets.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, so if there's any blatant asset reuses, don't blame me.
I mean, I think he spared no expense.
No, I spared no expense of the maybe $20 I spent on this.
Blame Bunk Brogan.
Yeah, Bunk Brogan did it. But, oh yeah, we're doing this on Roll20 just because setting up on VTT would have taken forever. This also going back to 5E rather than 2E that we were doing. So these are all completely different characters that were totally adventuring this whole time at a different place.
And they're
In a
all
different
original.
multiverse.
They're all original, and they've all been partying for 9 levels now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no one died.
I totally know everybody here.
Yeah, these are your best friends.
This guy.
Some
Guy
more
over
hand
there.
than others.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when you guys did that one thing together, and it was so wholesome.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, me and T-Posing Bowser, we've always been best friends.
I know that. Yeah, that's my.
All right, but without further ado, we'll just hop right into it. Hello. Also, thank you for the 18-month sub, honey. I appreciate you. So with that, we're going to introduce each of these totally original characters. Starting from, all right, everyone roll a d6.
Alright, let's go. Let's
First
go.
roll.
Highest roll.
Shit, how do you do it? Oh yeah.
Mid roll. Let's go.
Are we going golf scores?
Other mid.
You
All right.
going guys, guys? That means you're winning.
All right.
Holy
Oh,
hell.
Mid.
Oh, you guys all would roll like
we would
We're all
all
tied.
roll like
really
2 4.
Pretty much
two
the same
fours,
number.
2 3s, 2 1s. You guys. Okay.
Okay,
we
so-
actually
Now we go into overtime, where we now face off with whoever rolled the same number as
No,
us.
everyone who rolled the same has to give their descriptions at the same time.
Yeah.
Wait, that works perfectly for us.
It really does.
Okay, but instead of doing that, I'm just going to do a snap judgment. First person, Regal.
Okay, I am a wandering gambler. I won this unnaturally large patoo from a wizard. Help me! I don't know what he's doing.
Look at this patoot.
Wait, are you talking about this guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
This this has been following you guys for basically 9 levels.
A literal owl that looks like it's gone through hell and came back.
And is back once again. The PTSD has been triggered.
Always.
It has seen so much shit. But the name is
Kaz.
with
It's good to meet you all.
with their pet unnaturally large poto.
Oh yeah, that's its actual name, unnaturally large patoo. That's what the wizard
Patoo.
told me.
Yep.
I don't make the rules. He did.
And next up on the chopping block, we have B-Dog.
My character is Ortho Lightbrand. He's a acolyte. He's an acolyte of a small group of wandering paladins that worship a specific god. I did not choose that god, so it shall remain.
It's Commander Shepard.
Sure, why not?
That's it.
It's your favorite. It's your favorite nightclub on the station.
Yeah, this is your favorite festival on the Citadel.
And he's a character who likes to believe that there's good in everyone, but he's also the type where he's capable of making cold decisions if he needs to, like right then and there, rather than trying to give them a chance. So he's pretty quick to decide.
Ooh, sounds cool. All right, next on the list, let's see who the 3 is. Aaron.
Oh, it's me. So my tiefling girl mother was a retired adventurer, so she's painfully shy. So she wanted to go on her own adventure to try to break from those weaknesses that she thinks of herself, to also make her mother proud. Yeah, the whole shy part, she literally passed out on her first combat with the group. And but with the draconic bloodline flowing through her veins, she and with the mask that she also wears whenever she is in combat, comforts her. Everything seems like a blur to her after she takes off that mask. So kind of weird, but you know that she's really reliable if she has that mask on.
And you guys have been doing that for 9 levels, so you know when she has her masks on, she means business.
Yeah, and before I met the group, I met this lovely gentleman over here at a
Christmas party. At a sports.
It was a fencing tournament.
Fencing tournament.
We're at the
like
Winter Games.
Is it a Christmas fencing tournament?
Frost and Webros at the Olympic Winter Festival.
the Winter Olympics.
Exactly.
He was my close friend. He helped me out a lot. He encourages me, and I try to make him a slightly better person day by day.
Awesome.
Yeah. Sorry for all the stumbling.
No, you're good. And the name was, just to make sure.
Oh yeah, Frost.
All right, Frost. And speaking of your friend,
I am playing Wee Bros, who is legally distinct Bowser, and I love Wintermas so much.
Wait, you mean that's Bowser?
No, it's legally distinct.
Legally distinct. Owser.
Legally not Bowser.
I'm Wee
It
Bros.
does not look
Oh my
anything...
god! I just figured that. I looked at I was like, "What is the name of your character?" And I looked, and I'm like, "Weebros." And I was like, "What the hell is that supposed to be?"
Wait till you see my swarm. Wee Bros likes sporting festivals, dice games, and holidays very much, and always puts evil on hold to attend when possible.
You and I are gonna get along just fine.
Which is where he met
Oh.
Frost
What do you mean? We've always
in the
been
past.
friends.
Well, no, we've all been friends for so long, but yeah, originally he met Frost, and that's how he became part of this group. They were at a winter games festival, and there was a fencing event. And they became partners during the event and became friends after that. So yeah, that's why Weebros is here.
Awesome. Next on our list is gonna be Mark.
All right. I'm Fjallraven. I'm an Azrai. What else? I was overly zealous in my defending of the woodland realms, and a millennia ago, I may have accidentally slaughtered intruders in the woodland realms who were actually just trying to bring presents to an orphanage. So I may or may not have always been trying to make up for that. So I found a group to work with and help.
Did you at least make use of the gifts afterwards, or were they just completely destroyed?
Fire.
Just fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. And last but not least, the enigmatic Craig.
The name's Cat Guy. Cat or guy, doesn't matter. Time traveling tabaxi. Here to help anyone for any reason or no reason at all. I tend to not hit or hurt anything, but I'm always here to help. I found these guys at Christmas. They all needed help in some sort of way. So I was like, sure, why not? I'll do whatever you guys want me to do.
I like the cut of this guy's
Yeah, I like-
jib.
Okay, but we're going to start off our adventure right in this area over here, and totally not reusing music that we've used before. Definitely not. This is all
No, totally
brand
not.
new music. But as a primer, I'll let everyone know that during a very uneventful lull in your adventuring group, you guys saw an esteemed representative of Baron Bodrum. Some of you may know him, some of you might not. But you noticed that they put a flyer on the notice board in the tavern that you guys were at. The Baron requested the assistance of hunters able to end the haunting of his manor home on Midwinter Night. The posting instructs the reader to see Bucket for further information and includes directions to the manor with an invoicing reference number for tax purposes, as you do. To the group's surprise, or, lack of knowing, upon entering the town of Bodrum, they are in full swing of the festival, even 2 days prior of actual Wintermas. Will you guys enjoy the festivities, or does the promise of rewards from the prestigious Baron Bodrum lead you straight towards the manor?
Festivities.
So we're going
I'll partake in a few festivities. We
Uh,
gotta stay focused, though.
sure
Focus on
sounds-
winning.
Sounds fun.
That sounds like a great idea, buddy. Let's play some games.
Hell yeah.
We're going to play games.
All right. So, as you guys look like you enter the very festive Dragon Head, that's
I
definitely
gotta get one of those. It would be perfect for one of my athletes. I'm trying to win this.
It might possibly be winnable because it seems like they probably throw it away at the end of every festival.
What?
So who knows?
Can I inspect it and see what kind of material it's made out of? Is it made of paper mache?
Yeah, sure. Give me a fuck. What? What are the checks in D&D again? Investigation, or actually, give me a perception check.
Okay.
This is very easy to see, but
Well,
apparently
wrong one.
not for you. Wait, you tried
are
your.
paper mache.
There we go.
All right, but yes, it does look like it's made out of paper mache, and the flames are very worryable.
This doesn't
are you
look very sturdy.
safe?
You
Sure,
s-
this is safe.
You see that none of the guards are paying attention to you guys at all, as they are just watching the festivities. One of them is even smoking right next to it.
I know what's gonna cause this to burn down. It's him.
Yeah.
Let's move. Let's get through this thing before it catches us on fire.
All right,
Do you like nervously
This
walk
time of year.
through it?
as you guys nervously walk through, or
I
with excitement.
confidently walk through.
Yes, or with excitement. The cool thing about this map is you guys could kind of hover around and like the different tents, and it might tell you specific things, like what kind of games might be there.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's really cool.
that's neat.
Oh shit.
So, where would
It's
it?
their chance time.
Oh boy,
Maybe.
How many days does it
I may have gotten the most fucking broken ability for this.
Yo, pie eating
Oh,
contest.
that's
Who
where
wants
it
to go
is.
do the contest with me?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was over here because I was.
Okay. Well, I guess I may as well make use of it with the devil's bones.
All right.
Tell me the odds.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh, okay? Actually, hover over.
That's so funny. All
Is
right.
is most of these games rigged?
So just seeing like at a glance, you can tell that this is a very like proper festival. There doesn't seem to be any shady people really doing much. In the far back, you think maybe there might be someone, but it seems like, you know, just completely proper and non like rip-offy.
Okay. All right. I think we're good here. There doesn't look anything too good to be true.
Except the dragon head.
All right.
All right. So me, Webros, and Frost. Wait, Frost, are you gonna do the pie eating contest?
It doesn't seem that dangerous. It's not like I can choke on a pie or anything, so maybe it's safe.
Totally not.
Yeah.
Just do your best. I'm gonna eat so many for both of us.
All right. Well, I guess
Alright.
that's the majority is over at the pie eating contest.
I'm gonna cheer.
Let's see. The slogan for the pie eating contest says, "Eat pie and don't die."
Oh my word.
You see freshly laid pies all being made. A man in what looks to be only an apron.
I think the best
Oh
part is
god,
that
he's
all-
only wearing an apron.
I think the best part was my eyes only read pie eating contest. Come eat pie. I didn't read the rest of the box that says come eat pie flavored thing.
Yes.
It's totally safe.
He never said what's in the pie.
Well, no.
This is gonna go great.
Frost,
They take a paintbrush and they just
bro.
brush on
paint
the pie flavoring.
Frost goes
We like
every-
look
Frost-
inside, it's like completely gray. It's that fucking goop from the chum bucket.
Number of days since last accident, 0.
Uh, they're gonna have you eat lettuce. Pie flavored lettuce.
Yes. All right, but let me tell you how this one is going to work. Basically, these are going to be increasing con checks against each other.
Oh, okay.
So, as you guys are all like, you know, doing the pie contest, I'm assuming, or if anyone is just watching, feel free to just watch. Are you just watching?
I'm just gonna watch it.
Okay. But
Frost is just doing her prayers right now.
oh, and then cat guy, you were asking how long they do this festival?
Yeah. So you said it's 3 days until the actual festival.
2 days.
2 days? Okay.
Yeah, so tomorrow is a Wintermas Eve, so you guys have time to do this festival if you wanted.
And then what about the haunting house? Just
That one, according to the pamphlet paper that you guys got, the hauntings occur around the night of Eve.
okay, then yeah, okay.
So you guys have time.
Okay, so we basically have the day if we want.
Yes, totally.
Have fun.
Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong.
Oh yeah,
But
nothing at all.
Totally nothing.
as you peer to the man in the back who is only in an apron, as he is definitely airbrushing something, he looks over. Ah, hello.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
More contestants, I see.
Yeah,
You look
we're
pretty familiar.
Oh, that's strange. I've never seen you before.
Your head's a very lovely color, I must say.
Thank you, but I'm spoken for.
Figures.
I was about to say, you look like the type who's into necromancers.
I don't kiss and tell.
Whether they're
Nice.
alive or dead.
But welcome to my pie eating contest, as he gives you the whole entire spiel, basically telling you about, the different varieties of pie things he has.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. The name is Maximus Gigawidget.
That's a mouthful.
Yes, but you could just call me Giga.
Okay, Giga.
Hello, Giga.
Mr. Giga, are these pies safe too? Or like
Sorry, I did not hear you.
Oh, sorry. Like what are in these pies, if I may ask?
Flavoring.
As long as it's edible, it's good enough for me.
It is indeed edible. I was able to get these past the guards. I mean, let them try my pies.
I didn't
What
really
happened?
see very many guards.
Yeah, there's a reason for that, but don't. It did not come from me. You see, like in the background where the toiletries are, there's a long, long line. So, would you guys like to take this pie eating contest to the next level?
I'm gonna lean over to Cat Guy and go, Are you sure you want to participate in this?
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, okay, good.
It's just us three.
I'm having second thoughts.
Ah, nah, it's gonna be fine.
Any of them want help? I
I'll
will
just
give it
lean
to
over to
them.
Frost and be like, if you want to sit out, it's all right. I'll eat the pies that you were gonna get.
Don't worry, buddy. Do you need help with that?
No, I'm confident I can do this. I'll give this a go.
I'll give Frost like a hearty slap on the back, like there we go. All right, let's get the
You guys
pies
don't need
going.
help after this.
now Frost should roll a Constitution check to see if she has a panic attack from the slap on the back.
I am willing to do so. If you...
Sure. Let's do it.
Con save?
Con save to keep your composure.
Okay, here we go.
Hey!
Frost is pretty used to me by
Yeah.
now, I think.
Yeah, with Weebros just being right next to you, you're very confident. He's been at your side for quite the longest time.
I got this.
It's bomb pies from SpongeBob.
That definitely was not one of them. But as Giga over here starts cleaning the table, he says, "Feel free to sit right here, and we'll get started right away."
I sit down.
I sit down too.
Take a seat.
All right.
Is it just you three?
Yeah, it's just those three.
Damn it. I cheer for all of them.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just realized something. So, when we do this, are we going to be making saves specifically?
Yes, saves.
Okay, so just let you guys know who are partaking in this. You get an additional +3 onto your save because of
Yep.
my aura of protection.
Yeah, just because.
one hell of a competition.
Yep, you guys look very hardy in comparison to most villagers. So, as Gigawit comes back, he says, "Oh right, I almost forgot. It is a 10 gold to get into this contest, but that gold just goes straight back into the pot, and whoever wins gets the pot."
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
So you guys, if you do, you put 30 GP into the pot.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I
Yeah,
assume
go.
we had starting gold.
Yep, you guys had just basic starting gold, but you know, just for the fun festivities.
Yeah, good thing I got 10. I got 15.
And these
All
are
right.
con saving throws, right?
Yes, con saving throws.
Okay.
So-
A little bit fun then.
With a bit of an oomph, he comes to the table and brings you guys 3 normal-looking pies.
Can I inspect the pie?
Sure, give me a perception check. With that
Oh,
perception check,
Oh, okay.
yeah, with that perception check, they look normal.
Okay. Just making sure nothing
Is,
felt.
is it how many they can
It's
eat in a
the
certain
pie
amount of time,
ticking.
or is it like when they eat? Well, actually, I'll wait. I want to see what happens.
So,
That's
gonna
what
go
it is. We
south
didn't
so
ask, so
fast.
we're just gonna be going and
wanna-
seeing what happens.
Grab the pie, like right when he sets it down, and just start eating.
all right, just make Constitution saving throws, please.
Go!
Here we go.
You're not about to.
Okay.
You have the charisma bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 16.
Oh, that's so funny.
Damn, I didn't do much better.
So,
Shit.
Maximus Giggle Widget over here, adores the way that you guys are eating the pies, but he notices that without each other, this might have already ended by now. He says, "I'm glad that you guys are all really good friends. I had some really good friends once."
And one of
I
them
like
happened
how-
to be a barbarian.
I should mention that I like that we chose the one that'll probably not let us do any of like the drinking contests or any of like the food related ones.
Who knows? It's still plausibility. But you guys have gone through the first round. You guys all deserve one high five.
This is Christmas flavored.
They were all just
Oh.
regular Marionberry pies. I feel like those pies are my basic ones.
So it's store brand Wintermas, eh? Great
Hey.
value.
It is.
they're,
I could tell.
they're great value pies.
As he cleans up the table, he claps his hands together, and from what it looks like, an electronic-looking dog comes by with a tray. With it looks like new sets of pies. Oh, thank you so much. Let's see how you fare with these pies.
Did these ones look more festive?
These ones are a little bit more festive, actually. There's actually candy canes on the top of each
Oh,
one.
nice.
Oh,
That's-
Upon seeing
that's
that, I'll
pretty.
dig in.
Yes, another con save.
All right.
Oh boy.
Wait, what?
14. Okay.
14?
14.
Oh my god.
As
That's right.
as Webros or Weebros,
Weebros.
Weebros. As you try to aim for the pie, you accidentally just ate the pie foil instead, and have gotten quite the upset stomach. But that counts as your loss, as you are kicked from the pie eating contest, as Frost and Ortho are just enjoying it.
Oh, I missed.
Oh my word.
Oh, I gotta find that. Oh god.
You did your best,
Mac was over
Web
there
Bros.
ready, and I pointed the wine.
Oh my god.
These pies aren't natural.
Hey, it's been pretty good so far, actually. These two pies were definitely more towards like cakes than anything else.
You got this, Frost. Let's go.
And I see that you guys have gotten through the second round. Congratulations, you two. I will add an extra 5 gold onto the pot as he puts more money in there.
Frost like turns. Frost turns to like Ortho. That's how you pronounce it, Ortho.
Yes, Ortho.
Basically, she just wishes you the best and good luck, and who wins.
All right. Now with this one, he claps his hands again. Doggone, come here. These pies come straight from this robotic dog, as it looked like it was also an oven.
Nice.
These ones are quite special. Feel free to enjoy.
All right then. On 3. 1, 2, 3, and we dig in.
Go, go, go!
12.
Aw,
Oh,
man.
So 15 total for me.
As you guys dig into these pies, it seems a little mushy at first. And as you start ingesting a little bit more, and by a little bit more, a feather is found in each of your pies. You guys kind of retch a little until you both throw up at the sight of a literal just chicken that wasn't even depulked.
Oh no!
oh man, I missed out on the good one.
Missed the good one.
I throw up, but then continue eating.
Another Constitution save.
Oh,
I ain't giving up. Yeah!
oh hey.
You have not given up.
Frost, with that determination, you can also attempt another con save.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that's still
Still
good.
pretty good.
Even
Oh, good.
as you guys clear your bowels a little bit, it looks like Giga was about to give up and tell you guys that you were losers, but he saw the determination and flair in your eyes as he goes, "Ho ho! That's amazing! I've never seen anyone throw up and then continue eating it."
Full of surprises.
Good job, you two.
That's so
Scratching
amazing.
my head in confusion.
Well, that was a great show, so I'll throw in another 15 into the pots. The pot is now 15 gold. Alright, doggone. Get the next subject, I mean.
I
Hold
think
on,
next
this
pie.
is supposed to be a competition. When does this end?
Well, when you lose this?
When one of you loses.
Or, well, yeah, well, whenever you guys don't eat the pie anyways.
Yes, so if both of you fail, he keeps the pot.
Oh God.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's pretty smart.
Yeah.
yeah, I can respect the business right there.
As long as one of us wins, that's all that really matters to me.
Are you sure you guys don't need any help?
I'm just like,
I'm
you
almost
just
at
see
the point
me,
where I might
and I'm just
intervene
like-
and tip the favor on the scales.
like you see, like
Maybe.
you see, like tears coming from Ortho's eyes from the vomiting, but and he's like heavy breathing, but he's like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Gotta catch my breath. That was a lot to go through.
How about you, Foss? Are you doing okay over there?
Right?
She's shaking a lot.
Do any of you want some help?
I slightly pat her on the back.
No, if you try to help, then we'll probably lose. We can't just take on random help midway through.
Yeah, it seems like Giga's just paying attention now at this point, because it seems you guys have made it the farthest out of the potential customers that have come in recently.
Okay.
Go me.
All right, for this next one, this one is actually a pie shake. As he brings two shakes
Oh no!
of indistinguishable color.
Oh no!
How strong
like,
or not
bubbling
at all
or
does it
anything?
smell?
It's bubbling a little, which is very concerning for a frozen drink.
Oh my god.
I take it and slam it back as fast as I can,
Right.
trying to not let the taste linger.
All right.
A man walks up to you and gives you a bubbling liquid. You just
One looked at it and he just puts it in his mouth.
I'm literally just embracing when Varys tried to examine that potion and failed so bad he drank it instantly. Alright.
All been edible so far. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far that's right.
Yeah, they're all just straight edible. So, Frost, what do you do?
She's like, it's shaking in her hands as before she takes a deep breath, pinch her nose, and then just tries to gulp it.
All right, now make your Constitution saves.
Oh no!
No.
Hey!
Hey, that is yeah, actually. So
19.
So
Ortho.
11 and 19.
Ortho,
Yes.
with the straight drink, you realize that it is quite literally lava.
Oh.
Wait a minute, I'm fire resistant.
Exactly.
Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna give a tiefling and a regular human lava. Let's see what happens.
It's magical. It's magical lava, so it doesn't hurt you in any way, shape, or form. But it's still unpleasant to the stomach as it gives you the runs.
or those like sits there after he slams it. As the feeling suddenly hits, he's like, "Oh god, I gotta go." You just see him run. Where on the map would the bathroom stuff be?
I guess.
With a line.
Like on the river.
I guess it's like
Yeah,
right,
the river.
right. Yeah, it's right by the river. But
Okay.
remember, there is a huge line.
Yeah, and I'm now waiting in line. I'm just putting my token here so it's easy to remember that he's by the bathroom.
Yeah.
and you just kind of see him literally like any cartoon character in anime who really needs to take a time.
Yeah.
Just
holding his butt.
oh,
he's running.
yeah, exactly. He's just moving around and squirming, trying to deal with it. And he's like, go ahead. And as he runs away, he's like, go ahead without me, I'll catch up.
Okay, and Frost, as you take the swig of the bubbling shake, you kind of give it a little bit of a taste, and you're like, oh, this isn't too bad. As Giga's just almost uncomfortably near your space, just trying to see if you're gonna pass out. And it's definitely that one gif of definitely not Megamind looking closer at the camera. As you take one big final gulp, and you seem perfectly fine as he claps. Oh my goodness, amazing. No one's ever gotten past that before.
That wasn't as bad as the previous round.
Well, maybe I'll try to make something stronger next time. As he throws another 20 gold into the pot.
Wait, it's not done yet? I thought I won.
The bonus round.
Now, here's the thing. Since you've won from all your friends here, it seems, I can give you this money and one prize. But if you try one more, I might sweeten the pot even more and give you another prize on top.
And if I lose, I get nothing.
Yes, exactly.
How about you
I
just
don't
don't
want to
participate?
use my feature, but at the same time, I want to keep it to myself.
If you lose, you know you won the
Odds
more.
are, 'cause of-
I would know what the
Yeah.
odds are. It's just
This one's a little bit weirder because, it's pie
you would-
eating.
It's
it's
pie.
pie.
How do I judge this?
You wouldn't be, because he's just giving out edible food. It's all depending on the person if they can handle the food or not.
Well, she's
Like, it's been
like,
escalating. I know this man is gonna make something incredibly vile.
thank you for the offer. Like, she taps her fingers, like, thank you for the offer, but I think I'm more than content with just the general winning. I don't
Okay,
think I'm.
understandable. That is very nice. Ugh. Okay, but I would like you to actually roll this bar that just pops up all of a sudden on the bottom of your screen. That says your prize, I believe. I think it should pop up. If not, roll a... Let's see if I actually...
Can I ask him what
Yes.
the last food that he was going to bring out looks like? Or can he bring it out? I want to see it.
He says no, that's only for paying customers.
Okay.
I guess if you don't see it there, try to roll, just roll a D75.
One. So
That's a lot.
Yeah.
roll.
I just love how I basically took myself out of commission for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm
Like I
"That's-
said, we chose the pie eating
I can
contest.
enjoy the show.
Oh,
Yeah, just let me know when I'd be
that's fine.
rejoining
One,
everybody,
two,
Yeah,
or
I'll let you know.
something happens.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I hope I
Yeah,
did this
I'm
right.
glad I went out early.
Alright,
I
so
mean, I'm glad I
38.
stayed in because that was funny.
Oh wait, shit, why doesn't this have numbers next to him? 1 second. This,
That's fun counting.
I'm not, I'm just gonna... There you go, that's what you win.
Wait, what? What?
You
Does-
want a
oh.
salt block.
Any food you carry will never spoil. Does it have to be? Oh,
So that is now in your inventory if you would like to add that as one of your
Inventory.
prizes.
I'm
plus
just
the
like, nice job, Frost. That was really impressive.
plus the 70 gold.
Yep, and plus the 70 gold, yes. Giga
Damn,
waves
I-
you guys off as his apron slightly follows the wind.
Flaps in the wind. Are his you have to answer this. You have to answer this for everybody. Is his butt cheeks very pronounced when his cape starts flapping?
You guys thought it was almost nighttime because of the moons you saw.
Oh my lord.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Frost like turns to
Was
with
there any electricity?
Yes, actually.
That was still so dumb that you used shocking grasp through your ass.
That
So
was
dumb.
stupid.
Alright. Web Bros.
I
don't know which
I'm a
side is-
little bit slow after eating an entire pie tin, but I'll be good. At least
Okay,
I
as
didn't
long as
swallow whatever that other thing was. I'm really impressed that you
I mean-
drank that.
it was really warm. Surprise! It reminded me of a strange, poorly made tea, but it was something I can stomach.
I think it was more impressive that you managed to eat the entire tin and none of the pie.
I honestly don't know how I managed that.
Are you sure they did eat that pie, threw up in the pie, and then re-ate it again?
That was definitely impressive there.
That was, I know being able to miss an entire pie can be a feat, but eating a pie twice that you didn't like in the first place?
Yeah, that's the real impressive part.
Sometimes I impress you myself.
Wait, and you did get money for that, right?
Like, yeah, I got all your money.
Yeah, like we basically through that we ended up like multiplying
double.
how much we put out.
Yeah, because we put in 30 total and
Yeah.
got 70
Yeah.
back.
So that's pretty damn good.
Congrats.
Yeah, I didn't want to go for it again because I didn't have ortho there as another safety.
That's
True.
the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was hoping I'd roll high enough that it would keep going, like at
And-
least one more stage, but
I'm
Is what it
afraid
is.
I didn't want to risk food poisoning.
Yeah, and losing all your money, even though you would have won quite a bit.
yeah.
Hey, 70 gold out from having 15. That's a hell of a increase. So I can live with that.
All right, but for the next one, it seems that I cannot pronounce your name. Flirverain?
Fill your vein. Just
Fill your
however
vein.
you want.
Fill your vein.
Yes.
So it seems like you have gravitated towards what looks to be a drinking contest, as a very androgynous person is sitting at the table with another, what seems to be a really, really tall guy, as they're doing the drinking contest together right now, as that androgynous person wins, as they lift their hands up in the air in victory. This person looks like this.
Woo! Good job.
And they're going to say, there we go. One more win for Motoyashu.
Moto, yeah.
Definitely not reusing assets at all.
I love that so much.
Bo.
Oh, yeah.
With a very very what's the word? Pompous grin. They go, any other challengers?
Does this mean they call them
That's how this
call
works.
him Mo?
Yes, it's actually
Is this
it's
literally
Mo
drinking
at
someone under the
bar.
table?
Yes. They literally just drink people under the table.
Sign me up.
I would.
Can I lean in and whisper to my companion, you want some help with this?
I just want a drink. I don't care if I win.
Okay.
I'm saying this one out. I need to rest my stomach.
At the rate I'm going, I feel like I'd get the glass and not the drink. I'm a pass too.
That would be pretty impressive.
That would be impressive.
Whole cup
Like,
and
you
not
eat
get
the
a
glass
single
and then the
drip.
liquid then falls.
Ortho, you were able to make it back just in time to see Fill Your Vein about to sit down. Ortho?
No one else gonna drink?
Oh, I make it back? Okay.
Yep. There was still a bit of time between, walking here, doing all that stuff.
Welcome back, buddy.
Thanks.
Am I the only one who needs to forget what I saw over there?
I thought it was
It's-
pretty cool.
It's all, from what it looks like, the person says, it's all right. I'd rather just drink one-on-one anyways, for I am
Fair enough.
champion Beermus.
Beermas, huh?
Yes.
What kind of checks are they gonna do?
Probably con.
again.
Like con checks again.
Gotta make sure you don't get drunk.
She just wants to drink. I'm fine.
I was gonna say, I would have helped, but
Yeah, she wants to get drunk, so helping would do the opposite of what she wants. I'm not gonna help her.
right now she's drinking to forget the moon.
All right, the rules are simple. Basically, if you can drink more than me, you win a prize.
Didn't you drink a lot already beforehand?
Yes, actually, as they snap their fingers, a well-dressed lady comes by and seems to detoxify them. In any way, shape, or form you guys want to imagine that.
Okay.
Washes him with water, slaps him a couple times.
Yeah, a couple times.
They glow for a moment, and then they're like, okay, I feel better.
I feel better.
Yeah, it's just a glow.
Yeah.
All right, who's doing it? Is anyone going to do it?
I need to rest my stomach.
I apparently am the only one.
I'm not very good at that. I'm only good at helping.
I'm not good
She doesn't want to win. She
at
just wants to
drinking.
drink, so there's a difference.
I'll
I'm
join.
gonna I'm gonna need my eyesight anyways afterwards.
Or Ortho will join for this as well.
Okay, Ortho.
Fractured ice
You're
anyway.
a brave lad.
Listen, I just detoxified myself just a few minutes ago. I think I'm good.
Is not what they're
Keep
calling
going.
it these days.
Or is there a bathroom left?
Yeah.
You just see a crater.
Believe it or not, I was not the one who had it the worst.
I'm gonna prestidigitate him real quick just to clean him off, just in case.
Yeah.
I
No.
would help with that.
I kind of just see the magic happen. I'm just like, oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
we're-
I
we're-
appreciate
we're like,
that.
just in case, buddy. You know, it looked like you had a hard time over there.
It's like, what are you talking about? That was the most. That was the most relaxing moment of my life.
You felt total zen.
Yeah, I achieved nirvana. But I appreciate the just in case cleanup.
I'm gonna ask if Mo.
Yeah.
wants any help.
Don't worry. I think I'll be fine.
I'll be rooting for all of you. Good luck. Well, except for
It's a +3 to the save, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So how this is gonna work, especially since now there's more than just us two. We're gonna go around the table and do some good old swigs. The last two to stay up, whoever gets the lowest one, or the lowest saving throw in general, will be the loser. Easy enough. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
lowest one out.
yep, so just lowest one out. So easy enough. Motoyashu will take the first swig.
That doesn't show a bonus.
It does not show a bonus at all, so you don't know if that was good or not.
Okay.
They'll take the swig. It seems like they're a little bit trying to shake themselves up a bit. And it goes to the next part of the table, which is going to be Philivin.
Alrighty.
Oh
I-
my
oh
god.
bitch.
Ooh.
You take this one like a champ. You really just wanted this drink.
Now for me to fail.
Like, Ortho,
No.
as Motoyashu concedes in defeat to the both of you as they go, huh,
My word.
this is very interesting. And it's not, I'm not leaving because I'm a loser, but I've just never seen two great drinkers like this before. It's unheard of.
You gave me milk.
Can I do an insight check to see if Mr. Moto is
Or Miss Moto.
Miss Moto, sorry.
Or Mr.
Mhm.
We don't know. This is the bootleg one.
Bootleg.
Yeah, I mean, do they look like a guy?
You don't know.
I don't know.
We were fools for like most of the campaign of
Who knows?
the original.
Honestly, like it could be up in the air. It's like they could change genders halfway through a session.
Halfway through a campaign.
Yeah, through a whole campaign. Who knows?
Who knows?
You can't even tell with that high roll.
That's impressive.
That is actually pretty impressive.
But they do have a crown with them. That does say Champion Beer Miss.
Written in like crayon.
Yes, written in crayon.
Let's go.
Wait.
But
Since
it's
you
like a
lost,
real
do we get the crown?
That could be one of the prizes. Honestly, it's up to you. Whoever wins from the both of you.
Alright, can you bring us not milk this time?
All right. As Motoyashu starts digging deeper and deeper into the cooler until they fall.
While Moto is digging through the cooler, I'm just gonna lean over and go, "What exactly do we want if either of us wins?"
I just want to be drunk, but I want that crown.
Okay, got it. Fair enough.
Pull out a really interesting looking brew, almost sprinkled with pixie powder.
Ah,
Oh.
Sylvan. Maybe
Oh
a
no,
bit
she spiked the
Brazilian.
drink.
This is gonna be 3 constitution checks.
Oh.
Whoever wins out of the 3 is going to be our winner and chooses their prize.
Okay.
All right.
Even though the
So-
paladins, like,
So we do 3 in a row, and then is
Yep.
it the...
Just do 3 in a row for both of you.
Okay.
Okay, and me. Oh, no, I lose.
Yeah, you know.
Ortho, even though you've cleared your bowels and went through quite the zen, this brew seems a little bit heartier than you thought it would be, especially with how pink it was. Philvane, you actually recognize this brew, and it is one of your favorites, as you just keep gulping it all down.
Ah, I need another. Do you have another?
Motoyashu's in shock. Oh, yeah, sure. She-
Wait, that's not the prize. I want the crown.
oh,
Give me that crown. I won.
Motoyashu like stops digging through the cooler. Damn it! I was about to tell you that was the prize.
Crown.
Ortho just kind of like slams forward and goes, "Quit stalling and give him the crown."
All right, fine. If I bestow upon you, insert your name here. Like,
It's like,
No,
you know,
before Queen, insert your name here.
you notice that Motoyashu never even asked your guys' names nor cared.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Yada yada yada. You are now the champion Beermas. And puts the crown on your head. Alright,
Yes.
now toodaloo. Thanks for the 10 gold. Or 20 gold, actually. You can now, I guess, add that to your inventory.
Yeah.
Champion Beermas crown. As you guys are all walking away and making sure that Philivin doesn't like stumble along with Ortho, Kaz, you notice this as Motoyashu pulls out another crown from the back and puts it in the same spot.
point out, Oi!
So where are we going next?
You gotta win.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
win
hope-
10 gold.
We got a whole
You got a whole
Yeah.
festival to
we got a lot
do.
of games.
I got a whole festival to do. I am going to see what my pet is doing.
All
One
right.
over
All
one
right.
over here. Well, there's this big fighting arena right here.
Yes.
I like the looks of that one. And arm wrestling.
My arms are literally noodles. I will not be participating in that one.
Upon hearing that, Ortho just like drunkenly stumbled over. What? And looks at your arms. You're not noodles.
Don't eat her
Those are
arms.
arms.
That was figure of speech, Ortho.
You said literal.
He's having fun.
Yeah, you guys
I
all
need-
seem to be having a
I
great
need
time.
to. I need to go sit down.
Ortho and Philivin, at the moment, you guys are poisoned.
She
I
wants
I guess me and Cat Guy are helping them over to this
Yep.
way where
I'm following Kaz to see what
Okay.
Alright.
and Patu are up to.
the unnaturally large
Unnaturally
platoon.
large.
The
Yeah. Yeah.
I forget. What does poison do?
Advantage on non-saves.
Yep.
Everything other than saves.
Yep. So technically nothing for you. It's just more of a flavor thing, unless you get into the fighting arena.
If you do the whack-a-mole
Yeah.
or whack-a-knoll,
Yeah.
you'll
Oh.
lose. Studer's claim.
Uh,
Yeah, it's up here.
Whack Ender. That's how it should have been.
We also
Definitely safe, normal game, friendly whacking.
All right, but as Kaz notices their pet slowly just go towards a specific stall, you see your weird owl thing start basically pecking at this person who was just recently screaming and saying, "Come." Where the fuck did I put that? Keep your eyes on the prize.
Is this like follow the queen? I've seen this card dance.
Yep, follow the cup, follow the queen, follow the card. Just you knowing this like obvious game. This one seems like it's not weighed like heavily against the player. It seems like this guy is an upstanding gentleman who seems to have seen a lot of wars, you know. This
Where's the
kobold.
Ah. Well,
A pretty hardy kobold. Ah, hello, weird.
hello there.
Weird bird friend, are you here? He's literally just talking to the bird first. Would you like to follow the card?
I'm just watching to see how this goes.
You see ULP just going, "Grr, grr." And he starts pecking at one of the cards. Ah, I see you already wanted to play.
He gets rowdy like that. He wants to use his peepers.
Yes, I could tell. He already slipped me 10 gold for the game.
Where did you even get that?
You look at your pockets. You notice 10 gold's missing.
Oh, god damn it.
I mean, if this was your money, you could play in their stead.
I'd appreciate that. I may as well try to win back my money.
That's true. Just keep your eyes on the prize. Right now, we're gonna do just 3 cups. 3 cups.
Okay, simple enough.
You got this, Kaz?
All right. This is gonna be wisdom checks.
Just wisdom checks, or?
Just wisdom checks at the moment.
Hmm.
And this is just gonna get increasingly harder.
Okay.
You do have a +3.
Mind you.
Okay.
Oh, and
don't
it is nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, +3. It is a pleasure to meet you.
My
Name's
name
Kaz.
and my name is Da Vinci.
Poor Da Vinci.
Oh, about that. You look perfectly fine to me.
Yes, I feel perfectly fine. But enough talk. How about you? As he starts flipping the cards very fast. Which card would you choose? Do your wisdom check, and then in real life, I'm just gonna have you choose a card.
Oh.
Oh.
Boy.
Okay, never mind.
Now the question is my bird gonna interrupt?
I want your bird to do a wisdom check.
Okay, perfect. Let's do this. How do I...
The wise owl.
Oh,
It's not faring much better.
It's not with its cross-eyed eyes. It didn't even start pecking at the card anymore as soon as it moved. He's actually just pecking at like fodder that's right next to you now.
Look at the bird. He's just like, it looked like he got juked. Mike, eyes are just like.
Da
One's
Vinci.
looking at me, one's looking at the meat stall.
Yeah. Da Vinci flips over the cards. They were all winners, but you somehow chose not that card.
I chose the deck itself.
You chose the deck. As he goes, I've never seen that before.
Neither have I.
I'll pat Cass on the back and be like, "It's all right."
Just because I feel a little bit bad, you could have half your money back.
Thank you.
So your net gain is -5 gold at this stall.
Okay, so I got at least half my money back.
Would any of you guys like to try? 10 gold.
I did something similar at the pie eating contest, so I'm gonna pass on this one.
You went over to the pies? How are you
Yeah,
still
they're-
here?
I won.
Oh my goodness. Well, I wasn't expecting anyone to win at that, but cool. You do you.
I'm still recovering.
I'm gonna walk towards the tables, but because I'm drunk, I fall over and I go, "Oh, to hell with it!" And I'm gonna use lesser restoration on myself.
Nice.
I noticed that one of the tables
Get
has.
rid of the poison.
I noticed this table has something on it, but I can't tell what it is. It's just FI.
That is actually very interesting, isn't it? Well, that may or may not be a secret thing that you might need to remember.
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
So,
Got it first.
so if you guys do notice on the table, there is just something that says FI on it. You're not sure what it pertains to, but you make a mental note that it looks like a yellow squares around it.
That's odd.
FI with yellow squares around it?
Yep, it's just engraved in a yellow square.
Okay.
So you guys can put that as a note if you want. Where else would you guys like to go for the festival? The festivities are still fully underway.
Okay,
We should all play Devil's Bones.
I'd be actually down for that.
All right,
Only the
Devil's
most skilled player wins.
Okay.
All right,
I will watch for this one.
No, you must play.
Oh,
It is all
fine.
skill.
Fine. That's what I'm worried about. Is what skill?
It's actually like orangey.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Frost will
All
let
right.
the-
Not tied to your skills. It's pure luck.
It's
Pure
pure,
luck.
just.
All right.
Frost will let the party know if they need money, they can just borrow her winnings.
How do you play?
Yeah. All right. So this one is 5 gold, as a very suave gentleman is saying. The devil's in the details, and these details are 6-sided bones with things written on them. Is luck on your side or not? How much are you willing to chance it? As this debonair.
Yes! I was sitting there and I was like, please tell me this is Phaeton.
As you say that name, huh? I don't think I've ever met you guys before. The name is Phaeton, indeed.
Oh, it's Phaeton himself.
No,
Oh,
it's Phaeton.
Oh,
An I instead of an E. Let's go. Oh wait, and then an
I
E,
take it you're a
an
man
A.
of faith.
No.
Very ironically named then.
Yeah, blame my parents for that one.
Condolences.
But yes, this
Phaeton, how do
one,
we play this game?
yes, this game is very simple and probably one of the cheapest games here. It's only 5 gold, and you win the pot.
Huh.
So you guys start with a pile of 6-sided bones. Each one of you guys chooses as many bones as you want to roll. Let me make sure this thing still works, because the macro earlier was not working.
Oh, you can just use the dice roller, I think, on the left,
I think so. Let me.
and then you can just hover over the result, and you can see if there's any ones.
Hey, does it say rolling bones for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is it under? Is it under? Let's see. Sorry. Okay, I don't think it's popping up on your guys' end because I'm looking at the stream
Okay.
cam too. What a shame. So basically,
Oh, they had cool pictures for it.
yeah.
Aw.
But basically, just roll a d6 and let's see. Each player chooses as many bones as you want. You guys are just betting bones with your d6s, so you have 6 dice each. And-
So we add up the numbers, but if you get a single one, you lose.
Yes.
Oh.
So you want to put in as many as you want, but then you also don't want to get a 1. So you don't want to put in too many.
Yes.
So it's like, do you want to go for full odds, or do you want to play it safe and go for like less odds that you'll get a 1?
Exactly.
As your queen, I bequeath all of you the first go.
Well, who's all playing?
I guess I'll play.
All right.
I'm just watching.
Yep. Everyone better be playing.
I mean, are you paying for me? Because I want to save my money for any other games.
I mean, it sounds to me like whoever wins, the money just goes right back into our pockets, basically.
Unless we all roll ones.
Yes.
Oh, yes, that's true.
That's why
I'll
I'm
quickly
just...
run over to the fighting ring and ask how much it costs
Um,
before deciding to play.
the lady at the fighting ring will just let you know that it is also a 5 gold entry, but with risk of injury.
Perfect. All right, I'll play the devil's bones and I'll throw in 5 gold.
Perfect. Walks away.
I'll be back later.
Or those gonna go. Ross, could I possibly use 5 gold?
Of course. Here you go.
Thank you. But I will go and play.
All right. So
I'll throw in 5 gold as well.
Okay. Cool. So that's 5 people playing. So the pot is currently at 25.
Oh, come on, Frost. Join us. It's meant to be a game between pal friends. Subject.
We've known each other so long.
Yeah, you guys have gone through so many adventures.
Did we play this the first
There were only
night we
2
all met?
instances.
Remember when you guys went through the lost mines of Fandelver?
Oh no, I won't forget those.
Yeah, that certainly was a time.
PTSD.
I certainly remember that.
Yes, I too remember that adventure when we got caught by the hobgoblins, and then something I kind of blacked out in the middle of negotiations.
How did you lose already?
I'll play too. I'll play too.
All right.
I blame
All right,
him.
So it's
I
30.
blame him.
So it's-
We
it's
didn't
30.
even establish who's playing yet.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
to be fair, so.
Okay. No, don't worry. We'll do it like this. So, how you guys are going to roll? You're gonna either put 1d6 or 2d6, 3d6, and we can figure out if you roll the 1 between any of those.
Okay, so we all are gonna type in how many we're gonna use first, right?
Yes. Yes. So
Okay.
what was it? /r 1d. Yeah.
Yes.
/r.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I
then-
mean, we'll type like I'm gonna do 3 or 7 or whatever,
Yeah. Or you can.
and then we'll do the roll.
I think it's fine if you just put down the
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll show you
We
just
just need to
because-
decide the order.
Because if you do it like that.
Oh, you didn't die.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yeah. See. See the GM. The house always wins.
So then, if you don't,
Does
so
the house have a roll?
House does not have a roll. He's just here to watch.
Okay.
Make sure you guys don't steal the fancy dice.
the only thing I wanted to know was if, let's say, RNG dictates that none of us roll a 1. What exactly happens? Is it just whoever has the highest number?
Yes, whoever has the highest number wins.
Okay.
Okay, so are we rolling 1d6 or?
It's how
It's
many
whatever
d6
you
of
want to
6.
guess. Whatever you
How
wanna, whatever
lucky
you
are
think
you
is
feeling?
going to be high enough to beat everyone without losing.
Yeah, with a cap of 6.
All right.
rolls
I'll
that you can do.
Okay.
There is no cap.
all right.
We have
I
a
think I'm gonna
pile.
go with
Yeah, you have.
4.
Yeah, you can roll 100 and hope that none of the.
Oh wow. Okay.
If I get a
Actually-
redo,
Actually,
because I did roll the 1.
actually, according to the rules in here, you guys only have six dice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
The maximum.
Where does it say that? I thought it.
it's in my end.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, it's just. I think it's just so you know you don't have a
Roll
million.
an obnoxiously large amount.
You might
Maybe.
have. So I think just to make it easier, just literally roll like if you're rolling 4, just do like how I did it, like that.
Mhm.
See, I keep winning.
House always wins.
All right, so each one of you guys will now roll however you guys want, and we'll see who gets knocked out in this first round.
Do you want to count the 1 that I rolled, or
No.
okay?
He rolls 1 loses.
So you can yeah, rolls 1 already.
All right. I'm gonna roll 46 since I'm already going ahead.
I must win too. Ooh,
Oh, there you go.
wow.
Well, I beat the house at least.
Nice. Who wants to go next?
I'll go. I'll roll 5.
Ooh.
Oh,
You double lose.
We're bound to win one of these games, we bros.
I just want to beat somebody up. I look longingly at the fighting ring.
I think it's just watching your T-posing icon
I like to imagine
moving
it
while
like
you
a
say
Bowser.
that.
I'm just
Yeah.
sliding
sliding away.
around.
Yeah. And then you break into song. I dreamed
bro,
a dream.
It literally just like radiated like the silence wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I only wish to be happy.
All right, so Kaz is currently in the lead with 16.
Well, I'm pretty easy to beat me.
I'm gonna play it super risky and I'm gonna do 6.
All right,
Oh, let's go.
let's go. You roll the 6 dice.
Hey,
Oh!
What a Chad!
Ortho with the 26 and not a single one. You are now blatantly in the lead. Can anyone hope to stand up to this?
Yeah, it's just one roll, so you have to go 6 if you want to beat him.
I guess I'll give it a try with a full 6. Okay.
Or he just wins.
Are in the
He's gotten
dice.
high rolls
Yeah, and they're
too. On top of
high.
that,
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that was good
close.
too.
that was good.
So close.
But you rolled two
Uh,
twos.
Yeah.
Darn.
Well, better than rolling a 1, just instantly losing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then instantly losing. But we
All right, Cat Guy, and who else was there left?
Ah, so close.
I'm last.
Oh yeah, and yeah, Philipin. Yeah,
Put down again, roll.
/R and then space 4, 3, 5, 6, whatever.
Ooh.
D6.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I was looking at my roll. I got confused.
There we go.
No!
Oh, as Cat Guy.
You would have been right next to me.
Yeah, as you rolled the 1, that was the first one you saw on the board, as no one was even paying attention to the rest. Now, Philipin, the final roll
Don't
goes to
worry.
you.
I claim royal authority, and I grab some random stuff from the table next to it.
There's
Ah, unfortunate.
actually, surprisingly, those potatoes that you grabbed also had numbers on them, so they were viable indeed. But seeing that you did
There was
roll,
a 1
you
on one
did
of the
roll
potatoes.
a 1. Yes, on one of the potatoes.
If you didn't roll that last one,
Hey, but why is there just randomly a 17 in that?
if you rolled a
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But seeing that, Phaethon claps and goes, "That was well done. No one ever chooses the potatoes."
the last potato just
Gotta
had-
keep them guessing.
Yeah. The last.
Yeah, it was a trap because there was a 1 on one of those potatoes.
Yeah, and then the last potato said Jenga. But the winner seems to be Ortho. Now here's where you can sweeten the deal a bit more. If you want to roll another set, this one is forced to be 6. You can possibly win another prize on top of the pot.
You're on a hot roll.
Do what your gut thinks.
Right?
Follow your gut. Trust your gut.
Maybe don't follow your gut because you left it all in the river.
Okay. I think he's dead.
I think Ortho is thinking very, very hard.
He was so shocked that he won.
He's like, I won a carnival game?
I won!
I won!
In the meantime, I guess
Yeah.
while we're doing this, my bird is looking at this.
Oh, you see another weird yellow box on the floor that has O2 on it. So far you found
2 and 5. Yeah, 5.
I actually found a couple others, but we'll get to them in time, I guess.
Yeah, possibly.
Because there's one down here, Elf Brugier, and there's another one that just says Bro.
There's Argybat. I know you.
Alright, but it looks like we'll come back to Ortho. Weebros, as you solemnly walk back towards the fighting ring, you see the lady who seems to be fairly regal in her appearance. Blonde and looks very kind. Is just yelling, "Join the right and be the champion!" Oh, hello, friend.
Hello.
I see you're back already.
Yeah, I lost pretty quick.
Yes. Luck is it's a hard thing to have sometimes.
You're just excited to play the fighting game.
You know, you're not wrong, but I also didn't want to lose that fast.
But you seem to be a very
I'm usually pretty good at dice.
you seem to be a fairly hardy gentleman.
Yeah, but they didn't let you use your proprietary dice. That's why.
I know, I'm used to hitting it with my head. Ah.
Oh, that's smart. But if you'd like to join, this one is just like I said, the 5 gold. A couple of rules for obvious reasons. We're not here to kill each other, but we are here to knock each other out. There's no spells or items in this ring, only our fists.
Oh, I'm out.
Perfect.
And the buffs and instances, you can maybe use them, depending. Obviously, if you're gonna blow up this whole entire area, just don't. That would be
I would never blow up an entire area to build a castle.
So
I mean, what?
So basically, no spells which you must roll an attack roll to hit are allowed to be players to cast on the players in the box. So you can't just like bless them from outside.
I'd like to participate, but I do have a question.
Sure.
Does this count as a spell?
That's just your feats.
As if you were concentrating as a spell. It's not a spell, but eh.
No, she said the spells are fine as long as it has a target.
Yeah, not like
So fire
AoE.
bolt is fine, but fire ball is not.
Okay.
Like, I assume I could use produce flame, but not flaming sphere.
Yes.
Or thunder
Yes.
wave.
You can't use anything that has a radius. Sorry, I had to get up to a sudden phone call.
Yes.
So
So we'll come back to that really quick. For you, Ortho, Faithin over here was offering if you would like to roll again 6 dice for a chance at a bigger prize.
well,
Or take the money and go.
I think I'll just take the money and go this time.
Okay,
You won! Congratulations!
you win.
Yay!
How much do you win?
There's a 25, and then Faithin added another 5 on top, so 30.
Cool. Okay. All right, and now you guys are just learning
No, it
the
was
ropes
35.
about the arena.
Yeah, I thought we all played.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we all played.
30. So 35 then.
Oh, 35. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
But since Ortho just came back, I'll just reread these.
yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. So the rules are no spells or items in the ring, only fists. Actually, okay. Yeah, so no spells or items. Buffs and instants, etc. only. No spells which you must roll an attack roll to hit are allowed to be cast by players in the box. Huh. Okay. You may use non-attack spells outside the ring on any player, anywhere, at any time.
oh, so we can provide support from outside.
Outside the ring on any player. Wait, no, so that sounds weird. You may
Maybe
use
it's that you can
non-attack spells outside. Oh, so if say if Cat Guy was in the ring, for some reason he wanted to bless you guys outside, and then he can.
Oh.
But not
you
vice
told me
versa.
outside.
But not vice versa.
Okay, so we can't.
I
We can't do.
love-
So he could choose to have collateral damage.
Yes.
So I can't haste anyone if
Nope.
if I'm out there. Okay.
Nope. If you're not in there.
I
Okay.
love this because I can still help.
Yes.
I can still help because of the help ability is
Yes.
not a spell.
It's not a spell.
Or an attack.
You're just. We just say it's cheering.
Cheering.
All right, but items may be
That's
used by
awesome.
players in the box at any time, but nowhere else and by no one else. Pliers. They misspelled that. Players in the box can only leave the box to move into the ring. No other movement allowed outside the ring is allowed. At any time, you may swap the fighter in the ring with someone in the team. At max, it's you can do this 3 times. First to drop their opponent in the ring to 0 HP is the winner. This one is actually a 3v3 fight from now that I remember.
All right. Who's joining me?
Not me.
Perfect. Who's next?
If you want, Weebros, you can take all 3 of them on at once for an even bigger prize. If no one joins you.
If nobody joins me, I'm doing it.
I prefer to have my teammates alive.
Well,
Well, so
uh,
figuratively.
They won't kill me.
No,
They already.
Yeah, they're not gonna
I know.
die.
I meant figuratively.
well, if it helps, I mean,
I'd
he
like to
seems,
go in and help.
sure. If
Plus,
you'd
the
like.
number of times I've been thrown in lava and come back is unbelievable.
That is true.
Just cuts to
Oh, yeah.
every adventure we've done where he falls in lava.
yeah, surprisingly, like every other adventure.
Literally the
One time he fell into the sun.
we literally had like the one adventure just before the one we're on right now where he just straight up cannonballed into the lava.
He's like, I
It's
already
gonna
know what's
happen
gonna
sooner
happen.
or later.
Yeah. Might
He
as
saw
well
the
get it
lava,
out
he's
of.
like,
Might as
"It's
well get it out of the
destiny."
way now.
I guess I can join unless you want to go for a bigger prize.
2v3.
Yeah, 2v3 it
Is
will
there-
still be bigger prize.
Yeah, if you guys want to,
If
if you
you're
guys want to
able
go
to-
for a bigger prize, then I can stay out.
If you go for the bigger prize, I think I can buff you up.
All right. So
No, don't wait. What is it if we pre-buff before they go in? Like they have to swap, right? When they're going through.
Yeah.
So what if one of them comes out and then we like heal him?
So that's not allowed according to this very fine regal woman.
Okay, I was just making sure because it's like you can't help them when they're in there, but it's like, but what if they're out here with us waiting?
Just
do it
don't.
quietly.
Yeah.
I think that's the equivalent of giving
Wait,
your
what if-
giving
cheating.
your
What if it's the
yeah, I
person
think that's the
also
equivalent of
fighting
giving
with
a
them?
professional sports player steroids before a match.
No, what if it's
Mm.
one of the people like if those two went in? What if like they swapped and healed him and then went into their battle? Is that fine?
Uh,
Oh, or
because
are they both
if
in there
we're
at the same
entering,
time?
we're considered in the box, right? Which you
Yeah.
can't do anything
Yeah.
in there.
So
Okay.
so the 2 entrants or whoever's in the box is gonna be counted as the box. So you can't do anything in or outside.
Yeah, I think all we can really do is just watch. That's
Yeah.
it.
To the end. Okay. Good
It-
luck, you two.
Good luck.
Keep working in there.
Kind of sheepishly, the lady is gonna be like, I mean, if it's just you, fine general, like you, as she goes to Weebros, we'll let you, I guess, help each other out before the fight, but no one else can come in. So it's basically telling you can buff them up first and then go in there.
We can make a super hit.
Yeah, a super Weebros.
I mean, yeah, I'd be down. I got some buffs I could give you too.
So
Yeah,
I
one
can
buff.
buff myself too. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
What are you?
Then I will use.
What are you?
I will make myself bigger.
You know the funny thing is, I was thinking the exact same.
You're gonna raid boss yourself, all right? Well,
Yeah.
will increase your size like that.
I'll
What are you exactly? I don't know what you're.
I'm a ranger druid.
Okay, just sure. I totally knew that, by the way.
Yeah, you knew that.
We've been on so many adventures. It's just kind of slipped your mind.
I'll help out. I'll help out and cast this. And give you Bear's Endurance, so 2d6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
All right, it's a 2d6. Just roll that 2d6 really quick, and I'll put it as temp, and then put that as your temp HP.
Okay.
Average.
Yep.
Let's see. What could I give you? Sorry, let me just quickly double check.
I bequeath to you the Queen's confidence. You can do this.
Ah. And I can use like class features while I'm in there, right?
Yes.
So I can use like. Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna bless you.
Okay. So yeah,
Bless you again?
+1 AC, +1 to saves.
Ah, okay.
It was I thought it was a
No.
D4 to attacks and
Oh yeah,
saves.
D4. Oh yeah. I'm thinking the other. I'm thinking fucking Pathfinder.
Yep.
Okay, so I get an extra D4 from being big. I get a D4 from bless. All right, I like this.
And I'll. You know
Hey,
what?
don't forget the pat on the back.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
That's the
That's-
that's the
gonna be the
important
thing
one.
that carries me. I'm gonna be on 1 HP, and that pat on the back is gonna power
Yeah.
me through.
Either
Yeah.
that or it's gonna knock you down.
Okay, well, this.
One more thing I can give you.
I've got one more thing I can give, but I have to. But I can also give it to 3 people at once. So, I'm like, should I use it?
I mean, you can. I mean, this is basically a free day. You guys can do whatever.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, then I will also cast
We're gonna fucking put everything
8 on you,
Mhm.
so you get
It doesn't
even
stack.
more hit points.
It
Nice.
doesn't stack.
You
I
can
don't
throw in 2 other people as well.
No, that's max HP, not
It's
temp
max
HP.
and
Each
current.
target's hit point
Oh,
maximum
okay.
and current hit points increase
Yep.
by 5 for the duration.
Okay, so my max HP goes up to 77 instead of 72.
Well, if this
Yeah.
is just a
And
free
then
day.
plus the 6 temp. So you're at
So
83.
83.
you can also do yourself and another person. I don't know if you wanted to. Just
You're
Yeah.
like
terrific.
almost the same amount of health as me.
All right.
Wait, hold up. Frost goes up to Webros. I believe in you. You can win something. You can win.
I better.
All right, and then you'll get haste as well.
You're gonna win in a minute or lose.
Oh my
God.
god, dude.
So yeah, you as soon as you cast the haste, you have to run in.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right, so now your AC is 19.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, you're as tanky as me.
All right.
Because I have 85 health and 19 AC.
It's a 3v1. He needs all the help he gets.
This ranger druid is
Yeah.
as tough as a paladin right now.
All right. To speed things up here a little bit, because it looks like we've been doing quite a bit. This person, this regal woman, whose name is Noverta. There you go. Says if you want to tap out, just feel free to.
Let's go.
All right, boys, let's start. As you see, a massive, like, ever since you turned gigantic, people have been slowly crowding around the fighting arena. I'd like you to roll your initiative.
All right. This better be
As this happens, Ortho starts, puts his hand on the holy symbol he's got and starts uttering a prayer for Weebro's soul.
Alright, let's see. So, deciding on who goes in here first. The dwarf is actually looking... Wait, why are you in here, Ortho?
He is? Oh, so-
That's
Oh,
weird.
I'm
Oh,
I'm in there?
yeah, on my end, you were on the, you're in the turn order for some reason.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
Weird.
I didn't roll
Nice.
anything, so I shouldn't be there.
I think it was just one of my tests, probably.
Oh, probably.
You see this very scruffy dwarf is super excited as you walked into the ring. That one is so big. I think this is the best one. And the other two are like, wait, we were supposed to go first. No, this one is totally mine. You see, he has a very nice, distracting beard. It's very well kept, but it looks like it's hiding a lot of things in it.
Nice.
Quite
Can
possibly.
I use a reaction, or
I
not
don't-
until it's my turn?
It's not till your turn.
Okay.
I don't
So-
know if I'd want to be saying nice with the thought of a beard that's possibly hiding a bunch of stuff.
I have a beard too. All
yeah,
right.
but
Yeah.
you're not
Hiding in-
hiding a weapon underneath.
I'm
it.
hiding stuff in my beard.
As he
Hiding another fist.
As he basically he sees that you're ready to fight. He just jumps up and starts trying to punch you. He's gonna hit you with his multi-attack, which is 3 jabs.
Oh, does he hit you?
All right, the first one hits.
The first one hit, but the other 2 were very weak in comparison to his first punch. You are going to take 6 damage.
Oh no, my temp HP.
So
The
you're,
temp HP is on.
this one is just very hardy. I'm excited. As next is Weebros.
All right, I'm gonna start
What
this
about
off
in your first swing?
with double claw swipe.
That will definitely hit.
All right, 11 plus
Woo!
2d4.
Nice.
So 5, and then I'm gonna use my. Where is it? My swarm to do damage. So that's another 6 piercing damage.
Oh my goodness.
What's your swarm?
Let me
Braylon, did you
Yeah.
put my swarm in?
also make a charisma saving throw really quick before I forget.
Okay, I'm very amazing at those.
You are not distracted by his magnificent beard.
Nice.
But yes, the swarm gathers as you punch. As it swarms through.
I love it.
All right. My swarm of moo bags.
Yeah, moo bags.
Oh man, if only there were Koopa Troopers, because I can just imagine like while you're fighting them, just going to the
Yeah.
mid fight.
All right. So after that, I will also use Tavern Brawler to, as a bonus action, try to grapple.
All right. He will make his strength save. Against was it opposed? I forget.
I think it's I think it's against my strength.
Oh.
Oh god. Well,
He's-
let's see. Yeah.
Yeah. He is he's definitely a slippery little bastard. As
All right.
that did hit him for quite a bit as he reels back. This is so exciting. The other two.
No, I'm not done yet. And I take my second attack.
Oh my god.
Swing again.
That one will miss.
All right. Then I use my third attack.
Yeah, roll your d4. Roll your d4. Because you have a d4 on top of that.
Okay.
And then I need you to make another charisma save.
Okay. 17 hit.
Roll me a charisma save. It would have hit if it wasn't for his magnificent
Dang.
beard.
Oh my god.
All right. So am I like? Does that end my turn? Or... Oh. Okay. Saving throw before the make attack. I have to fail. Oh.
So yeah, you got to make another attack at
Okay.
disadvantage.
So the third one at disadvantage. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Could I?
Mhm.
Could I? You know what? I maybe not because it's.
And I get a D4 on top of that.
I was gonna ask if I could like move 1 square forward, but then I realized I don't know if that's.
Yeah, you can. It's not a big
I
deal.
think you're
Well,
not in the
it's-
box, so it doesn't count since you're not one of the fighters. I think.
Well,
there's
it's not
Okay,
like
sure.
it's not necessarily that I was going to interfere, but it's more of the fact that I have feats where as long as you're within 10
Oh,
feet
right,
of me, you
right.
gain benefits. So if I moved 1 square forward, you'd be within range because of how big you are.
Right. I think you would have stepped up when I walked in because you were standing back because I was big and took up those 2 spaces.
Also,
Okay.
your blessed works on saving throws too, by the way.
That and also, let's see here. Let me just.
That would hit,
double-check
yes.
descriptions.
So that's
And remember, every first hit you do has advantage.
Okay, and also you
Oh,
now get +3 on top of your saving throw.
nice. Okay, so there's the 11 plus I get 2d4. So another 6.
Does he
I
get to
can
roll
only.
that 2d4 every time he rolls? For
Yeah,
that?
any-
Attack and save.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool.
As that attack hits the dwarf and punches them all the way out the arena.
Just
The-
imagining like Captain Hook style just gets launched out of the arena.
The other 2 just hold up white flags.
No, come on! It can't end this fast.
Nova jumps into the ring.
Nova does jump into the ring actually.
Let's go.
Oh no.
As she goes, "Oh wow, I was not expecting you to beat the bullets so fast. And you two, what am I paying you for?" As they look very
Give me their
scared.
pay.
Give me their pay.
As they look very scared.
Give me that
Fight me or I'm
pay.
taking your checks.
All right. Normally we would have done a cool, possibly Easter egg fight at some point, but we're kind of
That's on
taking
the
a lot of
OnlyFans.
time. Yeah, that's on the only. That's still on the OnlyFans.
That's on the only.
So we're just gonna do 3 separate strength checks.
All right.
While this is going on, by the way, I'm going to use this on my bird.
Wow, I'm sucking at these. Okay.
Why
Alright.
do you want to see through its eye?
Yes, you can. She.
Well,
yes, you can totally
it's
see.
gonna go scouting for me because I have a strange theory.
All right.
Mm.
Okay. We'll do. Plus her thing would have been. For the first punch, she basically got you down to like almost like a half health with just the first punch. But you were able to retaliate back with the second punch as you were able to match her. And then on the third punch, she seemed a lot weakened from that endeavor as you finally take her down.
I'm
Winning.
Way to go,
scoring.
buddy.
Ah.
She kind of she basically gets up and goes, "Wow, that was truly amazing. I've never fought anyone like that. You deserve all this money and more."
Nice, finally.
So, your prize that she pulls from the prize bin is going to be da 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 da.
That's a near distraction of folk capable.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see.
What? Placed in a hat that points in the direction of
Yep.
a deadly foe capable of killing the PC.
Yep.
Interesting.
Bottom of
Good
one
place.
allows them to run slightly faster.
So this is your prize.
I put it in my Santa hat.
That's a pretty good prize, honestly.
As you put it in your Santa hat, the feather starts slowly going towards this thing.
I kind of like jump when I look over and see it. I'm like, oh,
It's like flying away, but one of its eyes is still like trained on you.
like no matter what, I try moving a little bit to see if it's like still watching.
Yeah, the feather is still flowing towards that.
Oh, I shiver. Get me out of here.
Just step over the barrier.
Yeah, I'm probably big enough too.
Yep. So you win the prize of 20 gold and that item.
Nice.
Cool,
There we
cool.
go.
Good job.
Nice.
Well, that was pretty fun as I shrink back down and can't move now.
How do I need to like shrink? How do I shrink you down again?
Yeah, I can't change the size. I don't think.
We'll work on that later.
Right now, you are more or less the size of actual Bowser.
Actually.
Yeah. All right. With ULP, you were able to. What were you actually trying to discern? Use a perception check with him, by the way.
With the bird itself?
Yeah. I guess just
Okay.
do wisdom save or whatever.
Because I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna be using my perception throughout the entire thing. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
I'm seeing through his eyes.
That's true. Okay. Do a perception check.
What is he looking at?
I've been looking at pretty much all of these symbols that I've been finding. Like the words.
All right. To save time and because you did a good roll, you were able to discern the letters or all the different letters altogether.
I've been actually doing a lot of the words themselves. Because I realized they're all mixed up.
Whatever the fuck.
You were able
So,
to
like-
find this.
If you something this.
If you figure this out, say the word.
And I can't figure out those two words itself.
Abracadabra.
Say the word
Oh.
something for advantage. Say the word.
I can't figure out F-Uyghur, Argubat, and Tabagadan. But I've basically found every single one of those with the
F. Uyghur is figure.
The,
It-
the
it
very
literally
last word
reads-
is advantage.
Yeah, it literally reads, if you figure this out, say the words something for advantage. Thanks to Tater pointing that one out.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure. I don't know if it's if you literally just read that one word as is. Like it's
Rutabaga?
not...
Yes.
Rutabaga.
You figured
Oh
it
my
out.
god!
Crazy.
That is actually pretty good.
All
Well,
right. So
That's my detective work for the day.
All right. So since you guys figured it out, specifically, I guess Kaz, if you say the word rutabaga anytime tonight, that roll will be at advantage.
Do we have to put it in an actual sentence? Or do we have to...
Yes, you have to use it in a context appropriate sentence.
Yes.
Do these pies contain rutabaga?
Yes, that would have worked.
Irritating.
That would have worked. So yes.
I'm about to punch somebody. I love rutabaga.
I eat my vegetables every day.
All right.
So, but it has to be within this day.
Within this session.
Oh, okay. So
Was
anytime
there
during
any-
this session. Okay.
Was there any anything having to do with the symbol that was on the beginning part right here?
Nope, that's just the letter if.
Well, no, there was the yellow square.
It's just to tell you. It's just
Okay.
to tell you. It's just to
Okay.
tell you
Just
that
the
those were
letter if.
Yes, the letter
Okay,
F.
then my detective work is done, fellas. I have. I guess I end Beast sense.
All right, but yeah,
I
but
look
it's
over
only
to Kaz and I'm like, that thing's not gonna kill me, right?
the feather is still pointing at it.
I'm gonna say I can't speak for it.
Bro, this will be the funniest shit because it's like every opportunity you'll have to know that there's something dangerous nearby, it's just always gonna point at this thing because it's right next to you. So you'll never actually know if there's something up ahead that's going to kill you. It's the most inconvenient creature to have around.
I wonder how much slightly faster means.
I'd imagine you gain like
Probably
a
like
couple
5
extra
feet.
feet.
I was about to
here.
say add 5 feet to your.
I don't have shoes though.
It's,
Yeah.
If you're ever running adjacent to another person, you beat them. That's what happens. So it's the I don't have to outrun the bear. I have to outrun you.
So I'm pretty sure me and Kaz will be fine. We're the fast.
All
Yeah,
right.
we get that free turn of
Burst.
speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right, but as you guys have been enjoying the festivities, Weebros, you're actually getting quite the crowd around you of onlookers and just basically gawkers.
I imagine that because my bird was walking around, it started to gather a crowd of just like people going, "What the fuck is that thing?"
Yeah, a lot of people are very confused about that, but they see that you're a very diverse group of adventurers and think that it's a normal occurrence at this point.
2 gold if you want to high five our giant Bowser friend here.
Charisma check if you want to actually convince people.
I will absolutely do that.
I'm
Don't
just
forget to
standing
eat your rutabagas.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
With that charisma check, you were able to at least get 10 gold before the guard stopped you and told you that you need to open up a vendor for that.
Oh, sorry. I'll stop doing it then.
I whisper to
It was like pocket.
Ortho real quick. Tell them that they can worship me for free.
Okay. I say, you sure? Because he says that you're more than welcome to high five him for free.
Yeah, that's they look imposingly at Weebros.
I was like, come on, how? It's like it's not every day you get to say you get to high five a giant turtle thing.
He is a turtle.
I am a turtle.
He is quite literally a turtle.
Yeah.
But before they were able to answer, a lady frantically runs up, and she's just like, "Guards! I think I lost my children."
Oh.
I lose mine all the time.
God.
Give them mansions and everything, and they still somehow.
Oh my god, dude! I just went lightheaded from.
So dumb.
Oh, don't worry, I lose mine all the time.
Bros, we talked about this. You need to keep track of your children.
Well, I mean, it's hard to keep track with how spread out they are.
Well, if you'd stop having bias against plumbers, you wouldn't have this problem.
You
To be fair, sometimes they do that on their own. Remember the
You
king-
know I
wait,
don't like dwarves.
That's why you punched that dwarf in the fighting room
Yeah,
particularly
So
hard.
that's why you laid into that dwarf so hard. Dear Lord.
Oh my god.
I can't fucking
Okay.
believe it.
back to the
Back to the
plot
crying,
hook.
worried mom.
Back to the plot hook you're trying to give us here. Where did you last see them?
Well, I know last night I let them out and played, and I swear they came back, but ever since we've gone back to this, or ever since this festival started, I've been frantically looking for them, and I don't know. I'm assuming they went up towards the manor. I remember hearing them joke about it, and I was gonna scold them, but knowing Big Jim, he probably talked them up there.
One of the kids, Bucket.
No, that sounds like that manor's butler.
Ah.
But I talked to him too, and he adamantly said, "Organic. Nothing can get past me, and I'm sure that no children have gone into this manor. Good day." He said it like that.
Well, if they were lugging corpses around, they weren't children anymore, were they?
That's, I mean, you're not wrong, but she
Not wrong,
looks
but
very
that's
she looks
not a
very
nice thing to
mortified.
I didn't even go that far.
The guards,
Still drunk.
We look at
Still
look at
drunk.
them and-
yeah, still super drunk.
I wouldn't go that far as he like lets
Yeah.
children fights his mortal enemies.
Yeah.
You think they actually die at the end of like Super Mario World?
No, they just fall in the lava. If it's fine for him, then it's fine for his kid.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
they came back.
You say that, but at one point he did die to actual lava and then became Dry Bowser.
No,
Yeah,
was
but then he came back.
magical lava.
He legit came back the next game.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
makes sense.
He's like,
Damn,
he's like,
magic.
But I
Like,
don't know
like,
why I don't know why we're talking about this though, because this is Weebros and not Bowser.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know who that guy is.
he's like William Afton. He always comes back.
We're talking about parallel universe. Bro.
We're gonna have to talk about parallel universe.
Yeah, little did people know one of our adventures involved crossing into an alternate dimension.
By backwards long jumping too.
That is actually plausible.
Anyways. I'm gonna say to the lady, well, we'll help as well as we can. We'll check the rest of the festival out and like the area, and then we'll check the manor.
All right, thank you so much. The guards said that they would help, but they're too busy making sure that no scoundrels get through this festival as well. So, I really appreciate you. The name of my kids are Marcy, Percy, and Big Jim.
Is Big
Okay.
Jim
If you don't mind me
actually
asking,
big?
yeah, I was about to say, why do you call him Big Jim?
You'll see.
Is that his like actual name or? Just
I don't
Big?
like that response.
Is Big
Name
part of
Big,
his name.
Last name Jim.
His father's was a little weird.
Did he have a brother named Slim Jim?
We don't talk about Slim Jim here.
I ate a Slim Jim once.
She looks mortified.
Oh, it's a delicious snack where I come from.
Okay.
I don't know if it
At
encourages
all.
you or makes you even more scared. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Who the hell just casually says that to someone? Oh yeah, I ate something called that name once.
Let's go. Find
I'm working on my
kids.
people skills, all right?
I know.
He's improving slowly but surely.
You'll
should have
get
met
there
when-
eventually.
You should have met him when I first met him.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
All right. I guess we'll.
Oh wait, what do they
start
look like? Or
looking
we're just
for 'em.
yelling
Oh
these
yeah.
names out?
You'll know them. You can tell by their I guess their attire.
Are they wearing shirts with their names on it?
Yes.
Yeah, I used to do that for my kids. I get you.
Yeah, you always like confused Wendy.
Bandana
You always confused Wendy and Roy. I mean, Yor and
Jordan.
and
Roar
and
and
these- and
then
and
we-
we and we
And windy, windy,
yeah.
Wind.
Wind.
wind. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah. But all right. As she politely bows to you guys and says, "Thank you so much. You guys now have another reason to possibly go to that manor."
I'll just lead over as we're like, I guess, I don't know. It looks like maybe we're leaving, but I'll just say being a parent's hard. I get you.
Fill it in. Moto Yasu doesn't even bat an eye and just gives you another drink.
I was gonna thank you immediately down the. Is that enough to cure the hangover part of the poison?
Yes.
Yeah, good enough. Can I have some for the road too?
2 gold.
So,
Yeah.
You know that.
Thank you.
You know that's overpriced, but you just said yes anyways. It's a festival.
It's festival. It's overpriced.
Festival markup.
Yeah, it's the usual festival markup. All right. I'll say for the festival, if you guys want to do maybe one more thing, because we do have a whole other thing to do.
Could we just speed run the arm wrestling competition?
I mean, you
I was
could,
gonna say Trooper's dice.
or if you want, we'll just go over each one and what they were
Okay.
really quick,
Okay.
as you guys enjoy the rest of the.
honest.
Let's see. Let me open this up.
I'm imagining it was going to be a game of deception, or
Indeed, it was.
Suitors.
Suitor's
Who
claim.
can flirt harder?
Yes.
Nice.
But the arm wrestling was held by this dwarven gentleman.
Oh boy.
Oh, please tell me who I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys had a fun time doing that. Who was wanting to do it?
The time.
I would have.
I would have liked to do the arm
I
wrestling.
think you might be disqualified at the current point in time.
It would have went away. Let's see. Just do 2 strength checks.
Can you use favorite at
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Also, his name was Barnabo.
Barnabo.
Turbo.
Nice.
Okay,
Let me see what my favorite enemy actually. I think it only gives advantage on tracking or recalling information.
You
'cause I'm
recalled
not-
you recalled this particular dwarf's muscle movements. You have advantage.
Okay, nice. On both rolls, yeah.
Yes.
nice.
And one more. Hey.
His DC was 23.
Was it really?
It was actually
Wow.
23.
Nice.
Damn,
God.
what a Chad is last.
You won yet another prize.
Oh, I
I
know
love
the
that.
perfect person for
when
this.
it's balanced on its edge.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta perfectly balance it
Yep.
at an angle.
So feel free to add that to your
Nice.
winnings. The next one, right after
I was
that.
gonna do Suitor's Claim and Trooper's Dice.
Suitor's claim was, let's see, a very enigmatic man was yelling outside to test your deceptive and charming ways against a friend or a secret paramour. Bluff your way through the public dates and dazzle them with what you have traveled far and wide to bring them. As the man was this guy.
What the hell is that?
Hey.
His name is actually Darren Edermath, the exact one.
It took me a second to remember who that was. No, I did.
Yeah, when you popped up the icon, I was like, "Oh, it's this dude!"
Yep.
From Minds of Pandelver. Let's do it.
But here, it would have been 2 charisma checks against whoever the players were.
I guess I'll do it.
Okay. You would have basically, the idea was the 2 people were going to have charisma checks against each other, and you had to describe certain items that Edermath was pulling out of nowhere to each other. One person doesn't know what it is, the other person has to describe it without saying what it was.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, for time brevity, just do a charisma check for me.
Charisma checks.
Just-
You have the breath of a
Aw.
rutabaga.
Damn, I rolled low.
Wait. Advantage. Ooh.
Yes.
Nice.
One of them actually is going to be a rutabaga, I just know it.
So you actually want to use your 1 rutabaga of the night for this?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Kaz would win this, and you would get.
Dances.
That would be your prize.
Okay.
Kaz.
Dance for 2 hours.
Damn, bro.
At the end of it, the guy's just gonna be like on the ground, exhausted, while his feet are just dancing.
What was the
Yeah,
next thing you
Kaz.
guys want to do? Check.
Check around.
9 cups.
9 cups.
9 cups. What is that?
9 cups.
Near the top.
Oh,
Top right. Greenish cover.
Oh.
And then there's also the whack and
Oh,
roll.
there it is.
You see this from what it looks like. This female druid was saying in a very soft soft voice. Use your intuition to identify and seek out the cups that, upon visual inspection, only weigh in order lightest to heaviest.
Oh my god, he chose poorly.
You chose poor.
Find the Holy Grail!
Yeah, find the Holy Grail. Who would have wanted to do this one?
What is it? Like,
This one is in checks. You had to choose the right cup.
all right, I'll try it.
All right. This person whose name was Charles.
This is
Base-
the best Christmas special ever.
So this person is just gonna make you do in checks over and over until you lose, or you get more of a prize. So let's do the first.
Amazing roll.
That one is good, as the pot that started off with 10 gold is still 10 gold. Next one. That one, another 5 gold is added to the pot.
Oh,
That one you would lose, sadly, as she keeps the pot.
no, I don't want to. Oh, I was gonna say, there's no rutabagas in this one.
I mean, you could rutabaga if you want.
You could rutabaga.
Yeah,
If you want to use your one rutabaga of the night.
I'll use my one rutabaga.
Your one rutabaga of the night was sadly stale. As sadly you did not win this prize.
Aw.
The from what it looks like, Furbolg woman is going to just wave you off and say toodaloo.
Bye-bye.
Fucker.
That's so rude.
Whoa,
she just
Frost.
met her.
No, I didn't. No, that was.
When
not
did you
true.
put on your mask?
Sorry, it slipped.
All right, now you have I think only Truthers dice or Whack-a-Mole.
Whack-a-mole. I am gonna do
Whack-a-mole.
Trooper's dice, but I will use this before I end up going in and give myself not Fox's Cunning, Eagle's Splendor. That's a very odd one to be charisma.
Yeah, that does seem weird.
I would think that would be like perception.
Yeah, let's see. Truthers dice. This one was being led by a very handsome-looking elf. His name was Vardis.
Bardis.
Yeah, there you go.
You mean Xenos?
Yeah, there
the
you go.
naming moniker.
Yep. This one was. Let me double check.
I like that you couldn't come up with an anagram for my name, so you just threw a T in there.
I was just gonna do this, but then that was just League of Legends.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
This one was. I think you had to do whisper rolls if I can remember correctly, but just cause we're just gonna do deception checks.
Yay! And because I used that spell.
You
That's
would
pretty good.
Yeah, you would have won. You can keep going if you would like, or you can take the prize.
I will go one more time.
All right.
Ah!
All right, you would now get the prize plus money.
Excellent.
Cool.
So you get the 20 gold, and you get a brand new.
Wooden knife.
Yummy.
When you
But
said
only
that,
semi-palatable.
Yeah.
What if it's to something that's already palatable?
So it basically just means that
This
you
just
get
makes
like
it-
low tier fast food
Yep.
out of everything. That you
So, wait. What if I cut through something that's normally patable? Like, it's really good. Does it just downgrade?
Yes, it downgrades it.
Oh.
So feel free to add that there.
Alright, cool.
All right, and then the final one, Whack-a-Mole, is being led by this cool gentleman over here.
Hey, good to see
Does
you.
it work on
A man with a cool. Yes, it works on
You
soup.
strain it through the knife. That's how it works.
It works on soup. Yes. He says, have you the eyes of a hawk, the quick striking blow of a hydra, the reflexes of a water elemental? Test yourself in a game of speed and agility. Wield your mallet with haste to defeat the onslaught. So this was going to be dex checks.
Oh.
I'm not
I
good at that, but
definitely
I
can't
like
That'd
do
be
that.
sleight of
I
hand,
can-
potentially.
I can give it a try.
I was. Yeah.
I mean,
mean,
you
you've already-
both can try.
Yeah, I
you
was
can
gonna
both
say, I
try.
could try
There's
that too.
there's nothing wrong with you
Yeah.
guys both trying.
It doesn't
Oh
have
yeah,
to.
and
be
Kaz
just
if you
one.
want to.
Is it Dex save or Dex?
Just
Well,
a dex
if it's
check.
a check, could we use a skill associated, like sleight of hand?
I think
Because it's how fast you are at smacking them all.
yes.
Pop, pop, pop.
Yes, sleight of hand would make
Right.
sense.
This would be like the only time we've ever used sleight of hands.
We use it a couple times.
It was never for good reasons.
Yeah, never for good
Okay.
reasons.
Guess I'll
So
try
sleight of hand.
and I'll join in. I'll use my acrobatics. again.
You also have a +3.
Isn't it on saves, not on checks?
Oh, you know what? Let me double check that.
Pretty sure it saves.
Yeah, it's probably just saves with Paladin.
We get our
That would
proficiency
be
bonus for
OP.
skills, though.
Oh, it is on saves. Never mind. Sorry.
All right, but the very cool looking gentleman is gonna say, any other of you fuckers gonna join?
Yeah,
My man.
I'll step up and
My
beg.
man.
I'll flip him off and be like, yeah, I'm joining.
He's already flipping you off before you even flipped him off. That's how good he is at wacko. No,
He knew you were gonna do that.
All right, you.
he's quick on the draw. All right.
I normally don't
It
like humans in
reminds
red.
me like the knolls coming out of their.
Yeah, yeah, those are actual knolls, by the way.
In red.
They're actual moles. Oh,
Actual knolls.
Aw,
this is cruel.
Yeah, but I'm paying them well.
We
Okay.
bros.
Well, if they're
Mole
paying
minions.
They also-
accordingly, then I
I
have no
know.
reason not to.
They also have healthcare benefits.
Man, they get better benefits than we do.
Yeah, that's why I quit adventuring. Dumbasses. All right. So how this one works? Just do your sleight of hands. This is all DC checks at higher increments.
Okay.
So first round.
Is it
Hey.
ability check or is it sleight of hand?
Aw.
Oof.
You can do just anything related to Dex, honestly. It doesn't have to just be.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Cat, yeah, cat guy didn't like as soon as the knolls popped up, like you just instantly got them all.
Just did a front flip and tagged them all.
The
up.
fucking
Uh,
the like
mere
mallet is
thought of them
smoking.
Coming up was.
You know what? I'll try
met
to.
with a
Okay.
bonk.
Oh, dang.
Aw,
I'm even proficient in that too.
Dang.
That's unfortunate.
all right, but Frost and Ortho, you guys were a little slow on the draw. Frost, as soon as you saw that they were alive knolls, you got kind of cold feet.
Yeah, accurate.
But everyone else was able to pass the first round. The pot is sweetened more. Who would like to continue?
A crit
Let's
32.
keep going.
That's wild.
Oh,
Your cat guy is crazy.
Holy shit.
You guys all deftly continue hitting these poor gnolls. The pot
Look,
is
they're just
sweetened
getting that.
even
They're getting
further.
their money's worth.
Another
Yeah,
set,
fair enough.
please.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Rebros, you're slowly not keeping up with these guys, but you're doing your best.
That's fair.
The pot is even more sweet. Continue.
The fact that you're getting such high D20 rolls plus your modifiers is ridiculous.
Holy cow. You guys are just destroying this game.
We're sitting here, you better have good healthcare. Ah!
You're gonna need it.
The
You start to see blood trickle out from underneath.
The eye patch gentleman tells you guys to stop for a moment as he's checking on his gnoll friends. They're all extremely dizzy. But says that they can continue for at least 2 more rounds.
Oh my god.
The pot is even sweeter. Continue. These gnolls are gonna be dead by the end of the night. But this is the final round if you would like to continue. One more.
last time.
One last. This is a really high one.
What class is
Are we
Cat
all
Guy?
here? Oh, I'm a rogue cleric wizard.
Oh my god, I know exactly what you did.
Yeah.
You're triple classed?
Yes,
I'm
he's
the-
triple multi-classed.
I know exactly what you did.
I will go for the last round.
Alright.
Hey, nice.
Nice. Did you fucking go like the skill jockey to end all skill jockeys?
No.
Darn. So 24.
Yeah.
Alright, Weebros, you did win the last one too, but what do you call it? You just barely made it.
Oh, okay.
So you have a chance to.
Okay, let's go. That's
You
not right.
you're extremely tired in comparison to your friends. Philivin actually was able to get it a split second faster than Cat Guy.
Damn, I was doing better than her this whole time until now.
Yeah, it's whoever wins at the end, which Philivin does, as you get 2 prizes and the gold.
You get the
I'll do that. That
the
way.
gnolls themselves.
You get the gnolls as backup.
I'm actually curious what you got.
I
But you
flipped
got-
Drake off as a
but you
sign
got-
of, friendship.
As a sign of friendship, he gives you the double bird.
That'll help with the pronunciation.
The 2 prizes.
Here you go,
More
Philivin.
accurate.
Here's your prizes, double bird.
But you get 30 gold and
Putting this ring on will turn a person to stone except for the ring. Someone else can remove the ring and thereby return them to flesh. And Quiet Bell. This 2-foot tall silver bell prevents all sound within.
1 foot.
Within the two-
Oh, okay, yeah, it like cuts off because of the. I think on my screen it's a little weird.
But
They only Roll20 only supports Firefox and Google Chrome, so I'm using Opera, so things might not always look their best.
I'm actually using Opera too.
Yeah, for me it's messed up.
All right.
I pat Weebros. You did your best.
Who wants the
copy that.
ring?
Thanks,
I like
I
the bell.
appreciate it.
I
It
need-
was pretty fun.
Wait, does the
bell work immediately? Is it just
you,
silence?
But you can hear everything else, or is it like?
So it prevents all sound in that 1-inch area. So like if you put your ear up to it, you can't hear in like that specific spot. That tiny
Okay.
little specific spot.
Okay,
Very practical, I know.
You can put it by a lock.
I can use this.
It's that bell that doesn't make a sound in the Polar Express movie.
Yeah, it's basically that.
Oh my gosh.
Only if you believe can you hear it.
Wait,
then-
bros. Thanks for the mug. You can have the ring. Don't put it on. Or do. I don't care.
I'll save this for a special.
Just
ring.
do that as
Oh
We talked about this.
Later on in the next Mario
If
game,
she
or,
says yes,
sorry,
I'll
re
let her.
re our
No, no.
Better.
We talked about this. She has to be a queen, not just a princess. Otherwise, you don't get enough of the kingdom.
I've already got
That's
my own
also true.
kingdom.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, why are you stealing princesses again then?
And
Hobby.
I'm trying to get this hobby done. I'm just gonna make him break this hobby.
All right, shall we go?
To the manor.
We've had our fun.
It is actually super late at night now by the end of all this, so you guys can rest and then go to the manor, or you guys can just go straight to the manor.
Could we rest to get some spells back?
Sure.
Sure, I can just get my one ice back.
You guys go to the local tavern. The barkeep seems very well informed if you wanted to ask them any questions.
Where's the manor?
He
the shirt kids off and run off.
Oh, so the first question where you said, "Where's the manor?" He opens the window slightly and points at the ominous manor up there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What was the next question?
Do the shark kids normally run off?
Those kids, yeah. I heard that they're very rambunctious, but I haven't heard anything about them in the last, like, day or two. Surprisingly, I thought they were gonna cause a fuss at the festival this year, but they're very quiet.
Are you saying it's a good thing they didn't?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I will make sure to bring them back then.
Oh, thank you. Any other questions?
How many open rooms you got?
Enough.
Nice.
Is there anything like spooky about the manor? Like that's very notable? As she says, like,
Well,
stumbling
we
in her
were-
voice.
As a
Origi-
crack of lightning goes behind the
Yeah.
manor.
Yeah, no, that's actually that's exactly what happened. As the barkeep just goes, actually, heard that there's some type of spirits or something that go on in that
She
manor.
passes out.
I was gonna say, we were contracted to actually come here about the manor, guys. I should mention that.
I
You guys
wake Frost
completely
up
forgot.
really quick. Hey, wait. You gotta wait for the pipe organ guy to go dun 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 dun. Then you pass
Oh,
out.
sorry.
There is actually a pipe organ guy in the tavern waiting. Like he saw
He's
Frost
waiting-
like
Waiting for the cue. He's
Yeah.
like, damn it. That was my time to shine.
That was my one social interaction for the day.
Personally, I hear that the everlasting snow up there has been going on for the last several years.
I whispered to Frost, like, Snow, you like snow, right?
She's kind of knocked out.
Out.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
like,
wake her up.
no.
I'm trying to.
You
I'm
like
hey,
snow, right?
I'm like trying to be like, hey, it's not all bad. You like snow?
Yes, I love snow.
Oh, so she's
Like,
she's
wakes
awake
up
again.
immediately. That's scary.
They say that possibly Bodrum's business partner's ghost still haunts the manor, but you
Passes
know,
out again.
But the snow's safe, right? It's just normal snow. It's not ghost snow
it's
or anything,
ghosts. No, dun dun dun.
I try to cover Frost's ears as soon as he starts saying that.
I tip the pipe organ guy.
Quick, give me the quiet bell. She doesn't need to hear this.
Fine. I hand it over.
You put it inside the barkeep's throat.
I'm gonna need that back, by the way.
He's just angry.
But Frost pulls out, like, when she wakes up, she pulls out her mask. Well, guess it's time.
No, it's
To
not
sleep.
Yeah.
Well, that's for...
You were doing the right thing at the start.
No, I meant that in the way, it's like, I guess it's time to use this tomorrow.
Oh boy, it's time to get killing.
Takes it
Here
off.
I go killing
She
again.
takes off and immediately passes back out again.
Yeah, come on. Let's just all get to bed, I guess, and get rested up.
Yeah,
For,
we'll pick up Frost and bring her to
yeah, let's carry her to her room.
Put the money on the table.
Okay, and with that, you guys are able to have a nice, playful rest. You guys all decided to leave somewhat early in the morning. And with that, upon entering and getting closer towards the manor, you almost hear, like, caroling from the distance.
Is it haunted caroling or normal?
It seems like caroling, but the closer and closer you get to the manor, the more it seems like it's farther away or closer. You can't really tell.
I ignore it and continue to the.
I would also like to add that I've gotten the quiet bell back and given it back to.
Thank you.
Okay.
And cleaned it off.
So, as you guys approach Bodrum Manor, and definitely not reusing music again. Let me read. Where is it? Snowflakes drift lazily by the massive manor that looms over the town below. It is apparent from a closer look that the once grand architecture is deteriorating. The moss-covered walls and flaking paint tell a tale of poor maintenance. On the second floor, stained canvas tarps cover charred wooden beams, evident signs of a past fire's damage long in need of repair. A bipedal automaton, constructed of metal and wood, is hanging a wreath made of pine boughs on the manor's frontage. The construct wears a bow tie and a neatly pressed, if lightly worn, tuxedo. It turns at your approach, eyes shining with arcane light. Greetings and welcome to Bodrum Manor. I'm afraid the master of the house is not presently at home to receive guests. If you do not have official business, here, please vacate the premises at once.
We have the tax document.
Oh, I see. As a group of interesting looking individuals, you are indeed the organics that was called here.
Yes.
Aye.
So how much do you know about Bodrum and Bodrum Manor?
Nothing.
Nil.
Do you even know who Baron Bodrum is?
Never met him.
Never heard of them.
I see your guys' memory banks are already at near full capacity, but I will try to add a little bit more to that brain, they say. Well, Baron Bodrum is one of the most prolific, if not enigmatic, barons of technology and progress. He created quite a bit of automations, such as myself, to take care of quite easily. I don't want to say mundane, because we do a lot of hard work as well. It starts dawning upon you guys that each robot that you guys have ever met you guys have met a lot in the, your 9-level adventures.
Yeah.
They all bore the symbol of Bodrum Manor, which is adorned on slightly adorned on the top. It's a little burnt now. But these buddy bots were actually made by Baron Bodrum himself. But seeing that you are here to help rid of these spirits that have been haunting the manor for shy of 7 years, I'm guessing. You are here on official business, and I will welcome you in, if you would like. Was there anything else I can assist with? Any other questions?
Do you see any kids running around over here?
Ah, so you are also asking for those children. Well, I personally have not heard a peep or seen anything abnormal in the manor.
Aye, but what about outside?
Outside the manor as well.
Fair enough.
Are you hearing any caroling?
Ah, the usual caroling. Yes, that has been occurring for the past 7+ years. You learn to drown it out.
What?
In background noise.
All times of the year?
All times of the year, yes.
Oh wait, you guys were hearing different caroling? Okay.
Okay then. Well, lead the way.
All right. I would like to welcome you into Baron Manor. Let me.
Sounds so sad.
He seems like a little old. He seems kind of like an older model, a little bit disheveled. As he opens the doors, Baron Bodrum hasn't visited the manor in quite a long time. It's been
Why does he upkeep it?
This is his home, and he asked me personally to upkeep it. There used to be more of us buddy bots, but he decommissioned them himself. There seemed to be
defects? Any reason?
Yes, exactly. There seemed to have been quite the defects with them. You see, they were giving away his possessions, and he could not have that.
That is very good reason to turn them off.
Indeed, he is the smartest of you organics.
That's a bit much. That's pushing it.
Is he a wizard?
He can be whatever you want. But speaking of that, actually, once you guys walk inside the circular chamber, it holds several busts, all claiming to be Baron Bodrum. Every bust is different, from dissimilar facial features to obviously different races and genders. The only commonality between all of them is the very swirly mustache.
Can I
Even on
try
the
putting
women?
the ring of
Even the
petrification
women.
on and off of these statues to see if it turns any of them to flesh?
They're all busts, so they don't have
Well, I mean,
fingers.
It's like
I-
shoulder and
put-
head.
Put it on their mustaches, because you said they all have
Oh
mustaches.
yeah.
If they're like torsos that have been turned to stone.
The robot
Bleeds
butler.
out.
The robot butler is going to stop you before you even touch the busts. Excuse me, sir. I didn't say that you can touch any of these. I had just recently cleaned them.
Oh, okay.
Which one's the real one?
They are all the busts of Baron Bodrum. Quite
So
the
a
visage.
changeling.
I don't know what a changeling is.
Change your appearance at will.
I'm not sure. But these are all the striking visage of Baron Bodrum.
So you've seen him like this when he's here, then? Correct?
Yes, I can tell by the mustache.
Quick question.
What is ULP doing?
He's becoming one of the statues.
The robot butler named Bucket is going to actually start shooing away the giant bird. Get away from there! Get away from there, you filthy mongrel!
We just watch him like awkwardly waddle around with his giant eyes.
Hey, he may be a mongrel, but he's not filthy.
Actually, I must say that all organics are filthy. But
Wow. Okay.
as you could see, from the Baron's majestic profiles, his visage is so impressive that it has proven difficult to accurately capture by even the most esteemed of sculptors.
Sorry, I just want to quickly ask. Divine Sense.
Yes.
Is that like a feat that like has like a visual effect, like people can tell I'm using it, or
Well, put it up really quick.
sure. Like it doesn't specify. It just says
I think
that I
it
use
just-
an action to do it.
I think no, it just looks like you're focusing a lot more.
Okay. Could I? I'd like to use it.
Sure. With your feelings of divine sense, you don't feel anything particular in this room. You're more, let's see. You kind of
It's
feel
60
a
foot
faint.
range.
You kind of feel a faint evil presence in this manner. But you're not. You
Okay.
can't tell where.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to do that for my character. So for now, I'm just gonna keep that to myself.
The Baron, he says that you can go to any of these rooms as you want. I will follow you to make sure that you don't muck up the place.
What if we split up though?
Uh,
Like what if some of us want to go check out a different room?
Sadly, that is not allowed, as there's only one of me.
Okay then.
Which way would you guys like to go?
Well, we have three options. We have this door that the bird was trying to block, this one, and this one. My money's on the bird.
I was
The bird
thinking
door.
about just for context. Frost has put on her mask, and So she's now more like a different person, like more calm.
We choose door number 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't want us to touch anything.
So you want to use this door?
Yeah.
Okay. As Bucket opens that door into this hallway.
I'll go in first.
I will follow.
Alright. And then, yes, Frost has her mask, and since you guys have been adventuring with her for so long, you know how to deal with that.
Right. Totally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I totally know how to deal with that.
Yep. Exactly.
See, nothing wrong.
It's so hard to find good help these days. Why, just last midwinter, a rather pompous fellow came to rid us of our little ghost problem. He nearly burnt this whole manor down. I hope you can prove more capable than him.
Was he wearing
Why?
green?
Was he alone?
Was he wearing green?
Yes, he was alone, and I believe he named himself Geralt and some kind of exorcist, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Okay, at least it's not the guy I know. That guy's a freaking coward.
Just hear that in the distance.
But yes, he took the money up front and absconded with it. I haven't seen him since. Just hope
Door's
that
open.
you guys do not do the same.
Right,
Where
never.
did he see the...
Oh,
When did he try to start burning down the house?
Sometime last year,
No, like where in the house?
upstairs.
Okay.
You notice that these stairs right here used to lead to the second floor, but are completely unusable now?
Oh.
At least, that's what I assume. I don't know how you organics function. If you get your jollies from burning down a sophisticated manor such as this.
This sounds pretty great. I can't lie.
If he could squint, he was squinting.
No,
We
don't
bros.
lie to him.
Stop.
That's very
We bros, we talked about
hobby.
burning stuff.
I have urges, okay?
I know, big guy, but that's why we let you burn a occasional bush with proper flame control.
I'm gonna buy another
With-
house and burn it down.
Put me on standby with ice.
You can do that as much as you want.
I'm gonna
When
buy my
we
kids
are
a house
not,
and burn it down.
Is this the reason why you make
I
castles
don't think you
instead?
want to keep up that idea, buddy.
This is why I make castles out of stone, so I don't burn it down when I'm bored. But that's also why I surround them with lava, so in case maybe it melts, it's kind of cool. Gotta have the risk, you know.
Let's open that door over.
Yeah, moving along.
All right. If you continue down the hallway, you could also. This is actually an open courtyard. There used to be a door there, but it's just completely open. So if you wanted to go there, you could.
Window.
Oh, it's
I'll take it.
Is this just a dead end down here?
Oh no, there's a door.
Yes, the door.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like, might as well open the first door.
Oh wait, no. Or was this a window? Oh yeah, they have it set as a
Oh,
window.
yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, I
You
was
see
like-
the outside.
I was like trying to pull myself out there. I'm like, no.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought this was the door. But yes, you can continue on as. Let me get this out of the way. You enter upon another room. Bucket is just following behind you guys.
a little bit cramped, but
Yeah, it is a little cramped with all of you. And that's why he's doing his best to basically clean the floor each time you guys are walking.
basically doing the Luigi's Mansion trick where you just vacuum behind you
Yes.
as you walk.
But upon entering this room, you see this long disused kitchen holds cupboards filled with dried herbs, spices, and preservatives sealed in glass jars. Pinned to a cabinet is a piece of parchment with the recipe for a dragon bone broth, with the word courage scrawled above in common.
Is it dirty in here?
It's extremely dirty.
I'm gonna cast Precision Sensation on every time I move. I'm gonna help.
I-
clean.
I see.
Yeah,
I see some organics actually have manners.
yeah, I assist in that.
Bucket, any reason you haven't touched this room in ages?
I actually have been trying to. It's been a while, but especially around this time of the year, random occurrences happen, and I feel like it's just due to my lack of soul that I'm not able to clean as fast as possible. Let me also double check something. I need to see if, because I think I had a handout to give you. Where the hell is the handout?
Is it the recipe?
Yes, it's actually on the board. Huh. Okay. I guess the handout isn't working.
Technical difficulties.
Yes.
Fine.
So this is what you see on the handout. Is this recipe? Bucket exclaims while you guys are, well, at least Frost and Cat Guy are cleaning. Would you like me to prepare a meal? Nothing like a hearty dinner to lift your spirits. It might take your mind off whatever is making you scrunch your face in such an unattractive way. I did not think it would
Hey,
look.
I'm beautiful.
I was gonna say that's
can't
a
even see my
pun, by
face.
the way.
I did not think it could look worse, but you have proven me wrong.
As I'm like looking at me and Frost, is like, you see her face.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, and the the hood and mask.
Yeah, you can tell.
All you can see is the eyes.
Yeah, you guys are scrunching your faces
Yes.
because yes, the food here is quite old and underused.
I'm gonna ask if he can make the thing that's on the board.
I could possibly gather some of these, but I don't have one of the ingredients. Actually, maybe a couple of these ingredients. I don't have this dragon bone.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If you say salt, I'm gonna be shocked.
The rest is easy enough to get, at least in the pantry over there.
Yep, pickled hag ears.
Yes.
Lying around.
Yes, those are quite the delicacy from what I've heard from the upper echelon of you organics.
Want to take a pop on his off, or do you want to keep going?
I don't want to find the
Um,
dragon bone, and we'll have the recipe later.
Is
just
there a
gonna-
storage with more ingredients somewhere?
Over here, you can, as you get closer and
say-
closer, you smell extreme spoilage.
Quick, someone get the salt block.
Oh, I got it.
It doesn't unspoil.
No, but it'll probably make it spoil less.
Yeah.
You
Maybe.
could also cut it with your knife and it'll taste okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it's gonna be okay.
Listen, I'm not the brand
Okay,
guy.
Okay, hold up. To be fair, it turns it into something.
Edible.
Edible.
Something
It
edible.
makes it edible. Yes.
Well,
gonna-
technically, it's not
Safe.
edible.
I guess it,
Is
yeah, it
that,
doesn't say
the-
that it changes the
It'll be
properties
safe, but
of
not-
food.
You don't know
not
if it'll be
palatable.
safe. It just makes it edible. Things that are not safe are definitely edible.
That's true.
Can you open the door?
Yes. As you open the
Yeah, I was
door,
gonna say.
is a pantry. The pantry door was locked, but what do you call it? Bucket opened the door for you guys as you guys are adventuring. He exclaims, "Life is just so wasteful. Food spoils, people age, and souls return as ghosts to bother the rest of us. I am so happy to not have a soul. There's such an impotence to efficient, logical existence." Second.
You know what? I have a question.
Yes.
So, your master's still alive?
Yes.
You said he
So-
hasn't come in a
Where
long
is he
time. How
at the
long is
current
a long
moment?
time?
Yeah, exactly how long?
Roughly. Ever since he discovered interplanal travel.
And how long ago was that?
6 years ago?
I think we found your problem.
He keeps sending letters, though, so I know he is fine.
Does he do that traveling from the mansion? Like he just teleports out for this interplanetary travel?
From what I recall, yes.
He's been gone for 6 years.
He's traveling dimensions, but still somehow is able to send letters back.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you guys are basically holding your noses inside this very decrepit pantry, everyone in the pantry just hears the sound of children running and giggling coming from the other side of this wall.
The southern wall.
Yes.
Is there a door
May I
or,
give
like-
a soft knock to test the wall?
Yeah. You kind of push it to the side a couple of the implements, and you knock on the wall. It is indeed a wall.
I was just thinking, like, how hollow the wall is, if we could hear it. Because it is a stone wall.
Yeah, it's not hollow at all, just because it is actually a stone wall. So it's very interesting that you can hear quite clearly kids running and giggling.
Everyone?
Yes, everyone in this room. Just passive perceptions. You guys are all fine.
And does Bucket have anything to say about that?
He shrugs.
You get used to it.
Bucket,
Yes.
what's
What was that
beyond
about?
this wall?
From what I recall, that should have been the woodshed.
Can we get to it on the outside?
Yes, it's right outside. As he opens up the courtyard door.
Is there any of those ingredients that he's missing in there?
You were able to find every ingredient but the dragon bone.
Damn.
Fair.
Pokey pokey.
As Bucket leads you guys outside,
I just want my map to show.
in this courtyard, you can see that the tree is actually decorated with a dozen of makeshift ornaments taken from a small crate on the snowy ground.
Is that your handiwork, Bucket?
Indeed it is. Do you admire it?
How does it look? Like how...
In a sense, yes.
It's very interesting. It's what you think a robot would think looks nice on a Christmas tree.
Are
See?
they like perfectly aligned or something?
Yes,
Yeah,
they are. They are very.
symmetrical.
Yeah, they are completely symmetrical, perfectly aligned. Even the branches were made completely symmetrical.
It's pretty good.
I'd have to say it's very impressive.
Very unique.
Well, the other servants just love decorating the tree for midwinter. See this one here? Little Susie and her mom made that for the Baron. That was just before he let the staff go, now that I recall. How ironic.
Oh my.
Oh my word.
But yeah, it was he was pointing at like an ornament. It looked like it was
Does-
made by a little girl.
Does the ornament look like it has the soul of the little girl trapped inside of it?
Oh.
That's oddly specific.
No, but if you look closer, it does say if you ever heard the story of Dark Plagueis the Wise.
That's the whole, like, copy pasta.
The whole
on it.
copy pasta's on it. But but you guys are wanting to go to the shed, so he starts leading you
Yeah,
over. He'll open the door to the shed. Inside this wood shed. Surprisingly, you see no children in here.
Do we hear children?
You don't hear children either.
Can I inspect any of the floors to see if anything's been moved?
Give me an investigation or perception.
Easy enough.
Alright, with that, As you kind of move around some
My
of
passive
the
perception's
toss.
higher, by the way.
Yeah. Let me see. When you open up the woodshed, other than the lack of children that would have been there, you see piles of seasoned firewood are stacked into corners, and disassembled automatons parts litter the floor in this woodshed. As you continue to search the room, you see a crumpled piece of parchment tossed in the corner behind the stacks of firewood. This page, as you look at it, has crossed off names with strings of letters and numbers. It looks like, let's see, it seems to be the name of possible former staff and some serial numbers.
I show this to Bucket and I go, "Are these the past servants?"
Ah, indeed they are. And these serial numbers are the buddy bots that replaced each one of them. But to think, Baron didn't even need those. My ability to take care of the estate on my own is obvious. So these inferior constructs were just put to better use, feeding the manor.
As in you have like a room to heat the manor, or what exactly do you mean?
Oh, one thing I forgot to mention is that these aren't just completely like metal robots, they're also wooden.
Oh, okay.
So he's just basically saying that
They were consumed,
to
not
use-
presently. Gotcha.
Yeah, that they are
Quite literally
better as
consumed for
firewood.
the fire.
Yeah, better as firewood.
Out of curiosity, Bucket, do you know what happened to any of the previous servants? Were they dismissed?
Oh yes,
They-
all of them were dismissed as they were completely pointless.
I see that list.
Hand it over.
Is a Bernard on that list?
A Bernard? No.
Okay, never mind then.
Hello.
Any other places you guys would like to look? There is also indeed a toilet right there.
Where's right there?
So there's these two rooms, and then this is where he points out to be the toilet.
I'll nudge Ortho.
I-
Good.
I know you organics need to dispel fluids or whatever.
Take a haunted poo.
No, I want to open the door. No, why not?
All right.
I basically just respond with, "I'm fine, thanks."
All right. Cool.
You open the
seemed
door.
pretty bad yesterday.
You open the door. It is a normal bathroom, actually kept pretty well.
Is there anything inside?
It's a bathroom.
No, like inside the hole. 'Cause I know it's like one of the.
Inside there, it's still a bathroom. It's still just a hole.
All right. Nothing wrong here. And since no one lives here, or goes to the bathroom either, it's empty.
Can we check this one?
Yes.
Since
Um,
we're right next to it.
Yes. Cat guy, as you are leaving inspecting the bathroom, you hear the sound of laughing again. The laughing children and running.
The children have been turned to poo.
In the bathroom?
Yes, in the bathroom. You hear it. You hear it in this direction.
I'm hearing the kids again, but it's like behind the back. They're pointing at the wall.
Can I use my? I'm gonna use my divine sense again to see if maybe we're closer to that presence I felt.
With your divine sense, you still feel it faint. But you are just feeling like flinches of like evil.
Right.
Is my feather still pointing at the?
Yes, it's still
unusually-
yes. ULP.
Like I said, literally, as long as that bird's around you, it's gonna
I
always
know.
point at it.
I just figured I would check.
It could have been something closer.
But as you open this particular room, a thick layer of dust covers everything in this stone scullery room, from the scattered grimy dishes to the impressive cobwebs in each corner. Oh, it is such a mess in here. I will get right on cleaning this up. Be more than just clean, be a Bodrum sparkling dream. They don't actually use Bodrum Dream Cleaner, it can remove everything, even your thoughts.
Is that if you huff it?
Yes.
I'm surprised you account for that.
I'll be keeping my distance from the fumes of that.
Yeah, he's just spraying it all over.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away a couple feet.
Is he in
I would
middle
like to
in the
keep
middle
my
of
stories.
cleaning it? Because I'd like to inspect the room before he begins wiping anything away.
Yeah, you have a chance to.
Yeah, I'd like to do that and just inspect the room.
Alright, investigation or perception, either one.
I poke my head. Don't forget about the dragon bone. Roll the 3.
I know. That's fucking painful.
Let's see. You kind of see a flicker of something in the sink, but before you were able to do that, Bucket starts cleaning vigorously and puts down the garbage disposal, and all you hear is
You Bucket.
yes, I'm cleaning.
I said for you to wait.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I don't need to get started on the dishes.
Well, there was something I wanted to inspect, but now that that's gone.
He opens up the bottom drawer and checks the pipe. Whatever this was, you can have it.
I'll inspect it. Also, be right back, front door.
Okay. From what Kaz is inspecting, you see what looked to have been a wedding band.
Oh.
It looks mostly destroyed now, and the only letters you can make out are BN.
Any dragon bones in here?
There is definitely no dragon bones in here.
Unfortunate.
I love that we're like so
I'm not
focused on
interested.
getting
So focused on cooking.
Yes. The once in a lifetime meal guide.
I mean,
Last of your lifetime meal.
oh wait.
Okay.
See,
Sorry about
is
that.
this
All good.
door? No worries.
Well, no kids in
Hey,
there.
also-
So what was the thing that he gave me?
A
Hey.
destroyed wedding band with the
Yep.
letters B and N on it.
May I hold on to this for a bit?
You go on ahead. It's just garbage to me.
All right.
Also, I forgot to show you guys this picture of the pantry. This was the pantry.
Hey, there's the ear.
Yep,
It's
right
the
here,
ear.
the dried herb, all that.
I love how
Maybe
we're
I'll-
on a quest to get this soup.
Yeah, you basically
Hell
make soup.
yeah.
You're not even here to find children anymore.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on at this point.
Yeah, there was also another room right there.
Is this-
There's this room too, if you'd like.
Yeah.
All right, Bucket will open to that door for y'all.
And, oops.
This room, as he opens the room, mold starts to fill your guys' nostril. It looks like basically a tepid like swamp of water that goes thick in the upper corners of the room. It seems to have been an old bathhouse.
Just ghosting.
Yeah, Bucket says, "Smell? You do realize I am incapable of smelling anything, do you not? What a completely unnecessary scent. Or sense."
Hey, but do you not just see the pooling water?
Like I said, I try my best to keep this manor afloat, but around this time of year, random occurrences like that happen. and I can't get to them all.
Is there anything here other than it just being moldy and wet?
You'd have to investigate.
I guess I'll give an investigate a go.
Uh,
Oh wow.
All right, with that investigation, let me also double check something. Process you're investigating, you smell like instead of the swamp water smell, instead you start smelling burning herbs that waft through the area you're in. Quickly followed by the stench of soured milk.
Yeah.
it's the bones.
But as your mask is just helping you hold your breath, inside what looked to be the tub, you hear a hollow noise from the bottom as you kind of knock. There might be something under.
Nope. Pretty hollow. I let them know.
I'll follow.
Will someone open it and risk yourself?
Yeah, you guys can investigate it if you'd like.
Can I try to like lift it up?
Yes, that will be athletics.
All right. Okay.
With that 14, it was still strong enough to get rid of this old bathtub.
All right.
As you guys find what looks to be a escape tunnel.
Nice. I'll set the tub down out of the way.
I ask Bucket, where does that lead?
Huh. I'm actually not sure myself. This is a completely brand new room to me. And that just means more cleaning to do.
No. Should we check it, guys?
I suppose.
Guess
Yeah,
we
there's-
should check it out.
How big is this whole like?
This hallway looks to be about 30 feet down.
Does it look like I can fit down the hole?
Yeah,
Just barely.
Okay.
You'd have to go down in a single file line.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go, guys. Down the
Was there a
hall.
ladder or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
just to get down. While investigating this long hallway, you see on a small ledge halfway down the tunnel what looks to be a fork of some kind.
A fork?
A fork. A very eerie looking fork.
Is it dark down here? Is it just like?
It's dark, but Bucket's eyes are illuminating like a flashlight.
Okay.
Did Bucket go down first? Or
Yes, because he's very curious about the room.
Okay. I guess I would follow right behind then.
Okay.
But
Right?
this particular, no, it's an actual literal fork.
Oh.
The visage carved into this fork's hilt is remarkably unnerving. Its tongue is always unpleasant, slimy to touch, and its eyes seem to follow you around, even if careful observation confirms beyond a doubt that they don't move. You might even get a feeling that there's something watching you through it, judging you, biding its time.
Pointing at-
It is not. It's still pointing at the owl.
Oh my god.
But you guys were able to find this.
An ominous fork. That's a fork?
Oh,
Yes.
man.
That's one.
Yes.
Four.
So do with that as you will.
Imagine eating spaghetti with this thing. I don't want
You
it.
gotta attune to it.
You gain a plus
Yeah,
one to attack.
You would take time to attune to it.
Oh.
I look at the fork and I just. Is anyone going to use this for their
For- Yeah, for the food.
Dude, I'm totally using this for the food.
Wow, dude!
Glad you
If
said
this
that.
thing can pick up some soup, that's gonna be impressive.
Ooh, oh yeah, I can't wait to try that.
Alright, I'm gonna stack all of you guys together really quick and just move you to where the tunnel brings you.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like there's a downside to this thing. It's just very creepy, or at least
Ominous.
with
It's
at
just
least
a
with what the
weird different
description gives. There's nothing to really go off of it being a bad thing to have.
Yeah.
And when you used to eat the I don't know if it's a soup or
I think it was a soup.
ears.
It was like dragon something soup.
It'd be good to pick up the ears in it.
Yeah, good to eat the chunky parts of the soup. Just
The bowl is the spoon.
yeah, and this is the toothpick that you use to go for the minor things you like.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean,
But that's what you guys find. You guys end up in this spot. It's all dusty too, and Bucket is desperately cleaning.
Gotta help with my sensation.
He appreciates the gesture.
Same.
They're cleaning out vents.
Is there like in this area room? Is there like a door for us to get out of, or are we like?
It's very inconspicuous right here. Like it would open.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can feel around for the door, or feel around, and one of the blocks is going to click in, revealing the back of a wardrobe.
Oh.
You guys can slightly shove the wardrobe out of the way just to get in, because it's very cramped in there.
While Bucket's busy cleaning, what's here?
As you guys open that wardrobe, he goes, this so happened to be... This is Master Bodrum's room. It's actually the most cleanest part of the room. This bedroom is spotless, and its sparkling cleanliness stands out compared to the rest of the manor.
And what are those?
Orthos proceeds to throw up from his hangover. I'm kidding.
Bucket would kick you out.
I know. That's why I don't want to actually do that.
Well, you see, after the fire destroyed most of the master bedroom upstairs, I took the liberty of moving what few items survived in this chamber. I believe the Baron will be most pleased to have such a lovely room waiting for his next visit. Please touch nothing. It will take ages to clean up after you.
Is there?
What if
Don't
we?
worry about it.
What if prestidigitation is used immediately after we touch something?
He really wants to make sure that this room is just extremely clean to his design and not anyone else's.
Is that a door right there, like
Yes.
a normal entrance? Okay, I was gonna ask
I'll
What's,
open this.
how it's clean. Okay.
What's all that?
You must be talking about the previous graveyard out there.
Previous graveyard.
Yes, there used to be a chapel here, and back when the town of Bodrum was first founded, these are some of its first inhabitants.
Okay.
So you decided to build on a graveyard,
Yeah, the graveyard came with the chapel.
and you weren't thinking that you wouldn't get haunted for that?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Yeah, it kind of comes with the territory. Have dead bodies, souls, would stick with the place.
While you guys are chatting up a Bucket about this weird cemetery, someone can sneakily try to check out the room.
Sure.
I would need a stealth check first, and then
Oh my
Oh.
God.
Shit.
All right, Failure Van, you're perfectly capable of looking around. As you get to what looks to be the Baron's little study, you as well, Kaz. Inside the nightstand drawer, you found what looks to be a fake bottom. Inside the fake bottom, you see a letter addressed to my darling BB and signed with the initials BN.
I don't know why I'm trying to come up with the silliest names for those initials.
Can we
And you
have I kind of like nod over to Cat Guy to kind of distract with like, hey, maybe we should clean over here while we try to read the note over here. You know what I mean?
I'll keep pointing. I'm gonna be like, so do you know the names on all the things? So like, what's that one?
Okay.
Like, point at every single
yeah,
grade.
yeah. Bucket is giving you like the information, like blood type and everything of those previous people.
Blood type. Damn. He
Process
really
so
dug him
similar.
up and put him back in just to test.
He actually did. Don't put that past him.
Oh God.
That must have taken a
That's
while.
impressive.
But as you're looking at the letters, they are all basically old love letters. A lot of unopened queries begging for a response, especially. It seems that this BN was desperately trying to reach to this BB.
Okay.
What's this guy's name again?
Baron Bodrum.
Also, Josh, if you're back, you're still muted.
I just realized I'm muted.
Yeah.
God damn it. But I'm getting the feeling more and more that he may have left for another plane and then just never came back.
Could have.
No, because it's BN trying to reach out to BB.
Yes.
It's the other way around.
Ah. Who
So
could have been
him reaching
B?
out to someone BB.
Who could be BN? Baron Nasher?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, he's been known to disappear for 15
Trying to
minutes
get to
and then come back.
Summoner's Rift.
Mm. What would you guys like to do with this information, as Bucket's still distracted?
I mean, I don't know that information.
Try to put the letters
thing
back where we found them.
Yeah.
Okay. You're able to do that
Yeah.
just successfully. Put everything back to where it was. Without Bucket noticing.
So, did he have any kids?
Well, for Bucket, he basically exclaims that he doesn't know anything about their love life, as they only just know them as master.
Eh,
No kids to know of.
So before he, like, you said there was like human staff here before, right?
Yes, indeed there was. More organics mudding up this place.
So why did they all get kicked out? Or-
Because they were obsolete.
So he made more robots to replace them.
Indeed, and that was the best decision he's ever made.
And then you burnt the robots because you were all that was needed.
Actually, the Baron heard that his items were being sold off by the other buddy bots and told me to decommission them.
Okay.
What were these persons?
I'm trying to read a robot, but
It is indeed a robot.
but there's something off about that, and I can't put my finger on it.
He seems earnest, possibly. He's a robot.
What was the item?
Yeah,
like,
but that's
was
the
it, like,
problem.
everything in the house, or like something specific?
No, just random items.
Did you ever
Well,
ask him before you decommissioned him?
Nope, I follow my orders to the T.
Were they getting money for the stuff they were giving out, or were they just?
They were
handing it
just
off?
handing it out. Like the barbarians they were.
Huh. That's weird.
You seem awfully vindicative of them, if I may.
Of course, they were obsolete.
Are you the last robot that he made? Like what?
I am the
version?
greatest buddy bot that he's made.
What order did you like?
Yeah.
Were you
said-
first? Were you the second?
Or
Were
you
you
last?
37th in line?
the 69?
Those details are a little muddy to me as well, but I am assured his best creation.
I'm gonna go with last.
Most likely.
Oh well. Next room, guys.
Next room.
Next room we go.
Which one would you guys like to go to? This one is open. You guys can get back into the tunnel and go back outside. This one, there is also a door right there and a door right here.
Well, we could
Oh.
quickly go through this one.
This is also a room. Let me just read you that.
Okay.
A dusty silver teapot and a set of matching porcelain teacups emblazoned with the Bodrum family crest sits on the corner of the small kitchenette. It seems that the Baron used to love his tea, and the servants used to they used to make quite a good lavender and chamomile blend, from what I recall. Baron says a good cup of tea is the best way to start your day, although the staff drank theirs at night to calm their nerves. You organics never cease to amaze me with your idiosyncrasies.
Were the staff frightened often?
Especially around this time of the year, it was most entertaining.
Do you actually make the tea yourself?
I could possibly, but I'm not sure on the exact parameters on the tea that you would like.
Surprise us. Let's give it a shot.
As he gets to the
Yeah.
kitchenette, let's see, let me double check. Oh, there this is. Here's that list, by the way.
A
Still looking for that rainbow.
Must have been properly preserved. Interesting.
Right in the layer.
Let's see. As he searches through the cupboards, and inside it looked like some dried coffee beans and some tea leaves. One container is marked with winter tea, and it seems that he was able to prepare at least one single cup.
Well,
He holds it
well-
out and says, "Any of you would like to take this particular cup? I'm not sure if there's any more."
well, I was the one who originally asked, so I may as well.
All right. If you take a sip, just let me know.
I'll take a sip.
As you take a sip, you feel almost fearless. Actually, it calms your nerves down to the point where you think you can maybe not be as frightened easily. Right now you have a +1 bonus against frightened effects.
Cool, I'll keep that in mind.
Yep, so keep that in mind.
Well, can see why they chose this specifically.
Very calming.
Anyways, we should continue on with the search.
But interestingly enough too, after you finish the tea and its nice like calming scents, all of you start tasting smoke and ash in your mouth. As you guys all nearly start gagging.
All of us?
All of you.
I
Including
sure.
Bucket?
Not Bucket.
I check to make sure I'm not accidentally casting produce flame with my mouth again.
God damn it.
I thought I had this under control.
Oh, but after like a moment, the taste vanishes, and leaving your mouths suddenly extremely dry and scratchy.
Ew.
Oh man, this tea. Oh,
That's
and it sure does leave an aftertaste.
Mm.
As I look at the cup.
Coughing and just like, what the fuck?
That's strange. I've never seen anyone interact with the tea like that, but sure.
It seemed to have been infectious. Anyways.
All right, over here is where you guys wanted to go next to, right?
Yeah.
All right, inside this room.
Quick, check under the cushions for pennies.
A lavish lounge furniture silently waits for guests to relax, enjoy a drink or a conversation. The walls hold surrealist paintings of fantastical landscapes, such as an island floating above a lush forest and a lighthouse overlooking an ocean of lava.
Interesting.
I remember there used to be quite the riveting conversations held here in the past. Since Baron Bodrum began devoting his attention to his work, some of his courageous exploits were made in these pictures.
So he made a lighthouse in this.
Yes, he commissioned an artist.
Oh, okay. But he made a lighthouse in the sea of lava.
But please, do not touch the paintings. I'm sure the complexities of fine art are far beyond your understanding, but that does not mean you get to ruin them with your greasy fingers.
I look
Hands are gloved.
I look and nod to for a distraction.
Tell me about like some of the stories that happen here.
You can do a charisma or a persuasion or a deception. Either one.
I got both, so I guess deception. So damn it.
He seems to just tell you the matter of the fact. Basically everything he already said. And he says, "Are you hard of hearing? I heard that is something that does happen with you organics."
Oh my god, fuck this robot. Dude. Being a smartass every response. Fuck.
Don't have to be rude about it.
I'll try and take the reins of I'm trying to distract. Do I still? No, we had a rest. That's been longer than an hour.
Yes.
I wanna conduct a different investigation while this is all happening.
Sure.
I would like to go outside and look at the tombstones.
Bucket tells you to stay with everybody else.
Why? I'm going outside.
Like he said at the beginning, he said there's only one of him, and he needs to keep an eye on all of you.
What, you need to keep the tombstones clean too?
He did actually say he cleans the tombstones.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna go, I don't give a shit, and just walk out.
I mean, you could.
At some point. No.
He's gonna
Not
walk out
yet.
and we're all gonna look at each
Not
other.
yet. We gotta
Yeah,
at
and
least
we all
hold it up for
leave.
at least. We're almost done with the mansion, anyways.
His eyes turn red as soon as you leave. Intruder alert.
He starts like phasing through the walls to chase after you.
Yeah,
When he
fucking
touches you
T2
with-
style.
Yeah. I did say this was Terminator 3.
Somebody touches you, you die.
Oh boy.
Okay, but,
Liquid metal and wood.
I'll try and take the reins of trying to distract him
Mhm.
and say, I mean, us organics are a bit hard of hearing at some points. It varies from person to person, and I try and have a conversation on on the
The faulties,
the
the fallacy of humankind.
I don't even have ears.
he seems to be very interested in that, especially. So
Yeah,
I'll
he's
just try and play towards his character.
he is
Do
indeed
it to
enjoying
me.
the conversation and does like the fact that you are just ragging on humans right now.
Humans do suck. I'll join in on hating on
Good
humans.
thing I'm a
but
tiefling.
You guys can
organics-
investigate if you'd like.
Yeah, I hope that I am distracting him well enough.
I guess. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly.
Well, something having to do with the
Off.
paintings.
Yeah, I think that's off about the paintings or the room.
Nothing seems to be off about the paintings in the room, but Cat Guy, actually, now that I think about it, you also are a weird traveler of sorts. Some of these places in the paintings look familiar, actually.
Really?
Yes.
That's very cool.
Like you've been to
Wait,
them before in your particular set of travels.
Huh. I'm That's actually impressive if he got an artist to make these things from his travels. Does he take people with him? I'm actually curious now.
No, actually, he always said exactly what he thought, and every single time the painter got it wrong, they fired him.
Okay, that would make a lot of sense why they are very accurate.
Actually, and then while you're also investigating, Ortho, you hear whispering on the other side of the wall by where the master bedroom is. Ortho?
Sorry. Repeat that one more time.
You hear whispering on the nearby wall next to you where the master bedroom was.
Sweet nothings.
Am I able to discern what exactly is being whispered?
You can, like, put your ear on the wall if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like to.
So, as you get closer and closer, you put your ear to the wall, you hear... And the whispering stops for just a moment, and it says, "Run," before falling silent.
Oh, okay. So it was basically just like a bunch of like random whisper noises, and then I just heard "run."
Yes, that was the most
Okay.
clear thing.
Oh boy. Okay.
So you said this place was built over an old chapel, or was it just this? Did you upgrade the chapel, or?
Mhm. Well, from what I recall, the chapel was built by the Jarleys generations ago. It's been pretty much disused since the funeral.
I have just a few questions I want to ask.
Yes.
First question is, when you last saw your master, according to you, 6 years ago, do you remember, like, any conversation that you ended up having with your master, or what his last command was before he left?
His last command was to decommission those other buddy bots.
Okay, but the only thing that seems odd to me that I'm still trying to wrap my head around is that you pride yourself on keeping this place in tip-top shape, yet within 6 years you haven't covered the rooms just on this floor alone?
No, I have plenty of times, but something keeps ruining it.
Any clue what that thing is?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's just due to my lack of having a soul.
So, like, you just don't make it to those rooms?
No, I make it to these rooms plenty of times. It's just that every time I come back, maybe something tipped over or something.
It's just the only reason why I'm confused by that is because of the fact that when we went into some of those rooms were way dirtier than just something being tipped over.
Yes,
which
you,
would imply that they haven't been touched in a while.
you could do an insight check.
Cross-examination.
Oh.
Cross-examination.
Ugh. Man.
Yeah,
May,
but
may anyone else do an insight check as well?
I guess you guys are all paying attention to the conversation.
Yeah, I'm doing this conversation in front of all of you, so if any of you want to do an insight, you can. Oh, see, that's so much better.
As far as everyone can tell, except for apparently Ortho, the one holding the conversation.
He kind of zoned out after.
Yeah,
Everyone's seeing
he
it.
zoned out like after he was hearing the
He's
history
still
of the manor.
thinking,
It's
still
more.
trying to
I
put
think
the
it's.
pieces together.
Yeah, I think it's just that for me, it's like I'm confused about this, and it's like
It's clicking for everyone else.
I still have my doubts. I'm just struggling to read what the answers.
Yeah, he's still putting the puzzles together, and then the last puzzle piece clicked for everyone else.
Yeah. You guys kind of take a look closer at Bucket. He's very like under his neat like tuxedo and everything. His exterior is very disheveled, almost like he himself is obsolete in a way.
Like he's kind of falling apart. Like
He's
matching
falling
the
apart.
state. Okay.
Yes, and even a couple times when you guys were just walking around and he stopped, he would put oil on some of his joints.
Hmm.
How old are you?
Old enough.
Okay, too old.
What?
I hate this. I want to comment on it, but I can't tell. I didn't notice these details, so I can't say anything.
This is
Like-
it looks like age doesn't also only affect organics.
Hmm. He does not take that he does not take that lightly, as he says, "Are you guys done with this room already? Can we go to the next one? Or are you guys done wasting my time?"
All right, I'll open the next door.
Bold of you to assume we'd ever be done wasting your time, Bucket.
That's awesome. Damn it! I wish I knew, because when he said, "It's like, are you done in this room?" I would be like, I don't know. Are you done applying oil to your rotting joints? But damn it, I don't know.
All right, there is this room right there, and this you assume goes back to the foyer.
Yeah.
So I guess right here.
The room.
'Cause let me just open that up so you guys can see that's the foyer. This seems to be what looks to be another restroom with a small little closet. It looks to be a small waste bin tucked under a laundry.
Anything
Just with a really quick passive perception from most of you guys who look inside the room, you notice a dozen different holy symbols of various good aligned deities sit at the bottom of what looked to be a laundry basket.
This must be where he took his most spookiest of booze.
Could I roll religion to see if I can identify them?
Yes.
Come on, man.
Even
I'm
with that-
proficient in
The
both
dice-
of the rolls.
I know,
The
right?
dice is not like being kind to you.
Yeah, even with that religion roll though, you know most of these patron deities, just from your studies, and you were starting to hum to yourself a little bit, like you're trying to remember the exact names, so you were coming up with like the what was it, the country song from from what do you call it, Animaniacs. But with patron deities, but you forgot like you forgot a couple of them.
So I'm just like, huh?
Like, you know the tune, but you don't know the names.
There you go. But this is what it looks like.
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
Some of those don't even look like just simple holy symbols. Some of those
Yeah.
look like straight up magic items.
Like one of them looks like.
I'm gonna ask Bucket. Was the Baron a religious man?
Not in particular, but I know his servants were. A lot of these trinkets are just random stuff that they kept bringing out, especially around this time of the night, time of the year.
If I may ask, why did you keep it around?
Who knows? Maybe the Baron didn't want these gone. These are his property.
Well, that's surely they must have been the servants' property themselves. You said it yourself.
Well, the servants were his property, so by transient property, that is his stuff.
So he was a slaver.
And not in particular.
Yeah, he did fire all of them, so you know.
Well, fire does not imply that they continued living.
Where were the other bots burned? Where did you burn their bodies at?
I believe over by the drawing room. Yes, the drawing room.
And
may you
show us to the drawing room?
Sure, I will. Let me get you guys over there.
I'm gonna whisper to Frost. I'm like, why do I feel like he didn't destroy only just the buddy bot?
There's a possibility for that. It's just something seems very off.
I'm going to I'm going to say to Weebros while we're like I'm gonna make it so that like as we're walking down the hall to the room that like we hang back.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you guys are going inside that one hallway you guys were in before.
Yeah, it's just basically that we're at the back of the line. As I just like expressed that when we were back in that room before I started asking those questions, I heard whispering in the walls. Most of it was unintelligible, but there was one word that specifically got uttered that anybody could have easily understood.
What was that?
Run.
I was about to say chance time.
It could have been. I was gonna say, draw.
If I had said that to fuck with you, that would have been hilarious. Finish!
My god. Dark plop.
Hey!
Okay, but while we're here, you think this would be a good time to just take a quick break while I need to eat my food?
Sure.
Yeah.
Because I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
So
Man, we could have had taken our break right off of me just saying run, and instead we broke into a chance joke, ruining any tension in that conversation.
That's what we do.
I was gonna say that's the Badventure's way that I miss so much.
You only
Oh my
have to
goodness.
when we're going to die.
Jack, be quick. Thanks, Cody. Well, I'll figure something out for that one. Alright, but we'll be right back.
Okay.
While I'm eating, how are you guys enjoying everything if you're staying?
I have been loving this.
Yes,
I miss
me
those.
too.
I wish I could be hostile towards the bucket.
Nothing's stopping you guys.
Nothing's stopping us,
I'm-
but we're trying to see how long this can go.
Yeah, I'm trying to be not villainous and just be like, this guy's on my nerves, I'm gonna attack him.
Frost is watching
Yeah,
you.
I've been feeling
I know,
the same
because
thing.
Frost will kill me.
It's just the more every time he insults us, I'm like, dude, I want to hit that robot so bad.
Like, if he was just insulting humans, I wouldn't care. But he's insulting organics, and I'm made of organic materials.
It's just like, I feel like it'd be funny because it's like you'll hit him and then like suddenly the feather like turns to him. And you're like, oh no!
Actually, we should be asking, has the feather moved at all?
No, this is the owl.
Yeah,
No,
it keeps
because your
pointing
fucking
at him.
owl keeps staying near him. As long as it exists, the feather is choosing it as the bigger threat.
To be fair, it has been kind of like sitting in like corners.
Mm-hmm.
I would have figured at least at one point it would have swap to maybe the robot if it is a threat, and so far it hasn't.
No, I just imagine that you're. I just imagine
killing a tent.
Yeah, I just imagine that ULP is just Blair witching in the corner of each of these rooms.
He's just in the back.
He's just looking at two different walls.
Something falls. Like, what was that?
I don't know. It's just like it's been a lot of chaotic fun, and it's also fun for me being like a completely different, us all being different characters with completely different personalities to what we've had before. Just because I feel like, I don't know. I think it's just something about the group that we have right now feels a lot more genuine than Badventures was. Because like a lot of our group were people who were just sticking with each other just because, like, you know.
We have a lot to jump
and
off
we're
of
like,
in terms of
guys are cool guys, whatever.
Yeah, it was like one of those. Yeah, exactly. Like in Badventures, some people were like, "I hate you," and the other people were like, "I don't know what you're talking about," and just like, and yet we still stuck together. Whereas this one, like, I don't know. I just like the chemistry we've got going so far off of literally nothing. Besides,
you've been doing this for 9 levels.
Yeah, but that's just it. For us, out of nowhere, we haven't.
Fucking
So basically,
hey, what's going on? Oh, that's normal. She always passes out.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I don't know. For me, it's been a lot of fun just doing everything that Varys absolutely would not.
It's interesting going from Drake into a very timid Frost.
Yeah.
Yeah. you went from a character who basically flipped off people all the time to a character who's like timid.
That would pass out from the bird.
Actually, yeah.
But now that Frost has the mask on, we don't like in character. Yeah, our characters would like know, but like out of character, we haven't really seen Frost act or do much with the mask on yet.
What exactly does the mask do? Or I guess we'll have to find out, huh?
I feel like the spooky stuff that's been happening, she'd probably be more.
Oh yeah, she would be unconscious.
Yeah, she'd be like a Scooby-Doo member. What was that?
We would be carrying Frost around.
Basically,
like Scooby-Doo.
Basically, the mask makes her look confident.
Okay.
If that's when something like our worst fight or something possesses the mask and makes it further away. And then we're like, uh-oh, you're not a member.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, continue.
Basically, from what I told Tudor when we watched our backstories, and realized basically I just said when she wears the mask, she goes sicko mode.
Okay.
She's ready to kill.
I really want to see a fight happen.
I'm waiting too, because I got 5th lucky spell and shoot to you.
Don't worry, I'm a podcast.
Me too.
I'm good with you myself and CC chat.
Gotcha.
I don't know. At this point, I just don't know what else I can really do or say to this man. It's like at this point, I'm sure we're getting close to touring what remains of the building, and it's like besides it constantly giving us like ominous vibes of what the robot's been saying, I've got nothing else to go off of.
Nothing concrete.
Like the thing is we don't know if the Baron will ever come back, and he's the one who hired us in the first place.
But that's just it. We don't even know if the Baron's still alive anymore.
And the robot himself has given us massive murder vibes.
No, I'm thinking something else. It seems really weird that like getting like tastes of fire and stuff and running. And
There,
kids.
there is something definitely haunted here.
Wait, what was this building again before? It was a church, not an orphanage, right?
It's a
Yeah,
church.
it was a church or a chapel or something.
Oh, do you
'Cause I was
think?
thinking that thing burnt down. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, because remember though that they also said that there was a dude that came before us who tried to exorcise the spirits
Yeah, but he
haunting the
just took the
mansion.
money
Yeah,
and
he
left.
But it
burnt
ulti-
down.
No, and then he almost burned down the entire second floor.
We haven't even
So,
been to the second floor yet.
well, yeah, because
The stairs have
when we saw
collapsed.
the stairs and we can't,
Yeah.
so we'd have to try something else to get up there.
Climb the walls
So,
outside,
I
which the
wonder.
robot probably won't allow.
I mean, if it's already burned, I don't think the robot can make that clean. At which point, it's just a matter of convincing him that he's not going to be able to make that look clean.
All right, I'm all ready. How about you guys?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty much good. We have exchanged our notes.
Oh yeah, John, I would like to ask if I can just, depending on the situation, can guidance just be on?
Sure.
Okay. You guys get a D4 when you're making some checks.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
All right, but walking inside this room, one of the eye-catching things that you see is the organ, a piano.
Is it an organ or is it a piano?
Organ or piano. You couldn't tell until you get there.
What the hell kind of organ piano is this? It looks like someone made like
It's like
the
fortissimo.
major part. Well, it looks like someone made the major parts of the organ and then just slapped a piano onto it, like they taped it together.
Yeah.
This looks like it was duct taped together.
That's why it's an organ piano.
May I inspect this, Bucket?
Sure, you can. But as you are expecting, bookshelves filled with volumes covering various topics line the walls of this large chamber. The enormous pipe organ made of mahogany and brass dominates the northern wall.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
But
as you get closer to the organ, you can actually see a parchment folded, tucked between two of the pipes.
I'm going to slip it out and inspect it.
It says it's a repair request, and it says to fix the mind-splitting noise.
I'm gonna
Actually-
ask Bucket. So this is where the bodies were burned of the decommissioned buddy bots.
Yes, from what I recall. This once had a fireplace.
Where was it? Was it there? Points at the organ.
No, that was Master Bodrum's personal organ. It used to be up here, actually. But ever since the yearly shenanigans, it's disappeared.
I'll
Wait,
look at the.
Here?
Yes.
The whole organ.
No, the whole fireplace.
The whole fireplace disappeared.
Yes. And to think, magnificent parties filled this room not so long ago. The Baron would play such majestic music as to make you weep with joy. Pipe up or pipe down, it's time for a Bodrum song, he would say. Now the blasted thing just screeches loud enough to wake the dead.
I'm gonna look at the repair request, and I go, perhaps this will go through the pipeline. And I hand him the paper.
As you say pipeline, the feather moves over to you for a quick moment, and then it goes back to the owl.
But yeah, I hand him the note and say, "Is this something that you've seen before?"
Ah, yes. I remember this letter, but it seems it has not made it to the required destination. No wonder no one came by to fix this organ.
How could have that gotten in there?
I'm more confused about an entire part of a house disappearing.
Yeah, I want
If
to
we
take a look
met-
around here for traces of fire, like any kind of ash or scorches or weird.
Honestly, I was gonna inspect this room a lot more, like see if if anything has been moved around recently, anything with the organ itself, like keys that may be the mind-splitting sound,
Is it clean?
or hidden compartments, whatever, what have you.
This room is relatively clean.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it possible to look inside the piano?
Yes, you can take a look inside the piano. Basically just giving a small moment to just look at it. You guys can also play a note if you'd like.
No. I'm gonna get away from it actually. Just in case anyone wants to try.
Well, there's always the bell of silence.
To silence one like key.
Yeah, I know.
One pipe.
The key? Yeah, it's like,
Did your master include the musicianship in your programming? In your construct? In your nature?
No, not particularly. I'm just meant to serve.
Could you copy what he did? From memory? From seeing what he did?
Sadly no.
Surely your superior programming would trump any organics.
You can do give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
You know, I appreciate those nice words, but nothing would beat Bodrum's playing.
I bet you could be a close second.
Well, if you insist.
I'll back up.
All right. As he sits down and uses his very squeaky fingers to start trying to play a tune, I want all you guys to make a.
Oh boy.
Let's save.
like I was like thinking
Put the bell at one of my ears and hope for the best at the other.
Yeah, I was about to say. What would be good for this check?
What is it he's trying to do?
He's playing a very loud, screechy piano.
Wouldn't that just be performance then, to see if he even plays a decent
No,
song?
R save.
No,
Our
our
save.
save for the
Probably
sound.
con.
Yeah, I was thinking
Probably
con.
yeah.
Yeah, do a Constitution save.
No, I'm horrible at that.
Remember, you all have +3.
I'm not close enough.
Actually, I'm really good at that.
Mm.
23. 26.
Oh my gosh.
16.
Hey!
Oh my god,
Oh.
dude. Why are all of a sudden all my saves failing?
It's the, what do you call it? The Paladin's Burden. You make everyone else succeed at the cost of your own.
Except for when it's a
Just
pie-eating
small
contest.
sacrifice.
A very thunderous sound goes from the organ. You base. Let me double check one quick thing. I don't need to take that. Where the hell is that? I actually have to find something very specific for this. Huh. So everyone here that was not expecting that noise, you guys are gonna take 5 damage. So that's gonna be Orthos and We Rose.
Yep.
So you guys both take 5 damage just from the ear-splitting noise.
Okay.
Bucket was at ground zero though.
Yeah, Bucket was at ground zero, but he has no ears.
How's he been hearing us then?
He's reading your guys'
Lips.
not even lips, just your organic matter.
Your pure intentions on word. that
Yes.
you think are coming out of your mouth.
The very bacteria on an organic that he despises. He can read what you're saying through that.
All right, that wasn't as good, especially with the thing being broken, but that's somewhat kind of how he played.
As I rub my ear. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was something.
Your ears are ringing. The owl is also like on the floor right now.
It's still in the same position as the Blair Witching, but
Yeah.
just sideways now.
Yeah.
Oh, I never did the check for the Patu.
Yeah, you might as well. Yes,
Yeah, it is definitely.
it's definitely on the floor. All right. Anything else in particular you're looking for in this room?
What?
Huh?
I'm gonna
Like-
eat a cookie.
You all look at Ortho and you can just see blood coming out of one of his ears.
Where's a cookie?
You want a cookie? I'll give Cat Guy a cookie also.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Where do you get the cookie?
You just had
If
him.
you guys want a cookie, we've been here for a little while. I got more cookies. I baked them this morning.
I love that you specifically prep your character with gingerbread cookies.
Yeah.
Hey, but do you have sugar cookies?
I only made gingerbread.
Uh,
Oh, Mr.
no one makes the
Kennedy.
good stuff.
Next time, if we go back to that tavern, I can make some.
I
Alright. Well, aside from that organ, I don't see anything wrong here. None of the furniture has been moved or anything.
Nope.
Okay, so I guess we'll just move on to the next room. Which we'll check this one out.
Yeah. Let me do one thing. As you guys were attempting to leave the room, the temperature suddenly just drops below freezing as you guys get extremely cold. Frost seems fine though.
Did it get really cold in here, guys?
You touch a thermostat?
Did I
that?
put something weird in this
What?
cookie? What the fuck?
That is great.
What is a thermostat?
Sounds obsolete
Oh.
to me.
Why are you all surprised that it's cold when I can literally see the outside right there with 2 open doors?
Yeah.
That's a
It could've
fair
just-
point.
Could have
That's
just been
a fair assessment.
could have just been a very strong breeze. Who knows?
Thermostat's a very fancy word for outside air.
But as you guys enter this room, you see an intricately carved chairs surrounded on ornament dining table in the center of this dusty dining hall. Their red tuft cushions match the window's thick velvet drapes. Stone pedestals holding large bones are decoratively tucked into the corners. Have you ever been in the presence of a dragon before? I hear it's a
Oh, yeah.
frightening experience.
I think
Yes, we have seen it at past adventure here.
Well, even still, I'm sure you were terrified. Creations like myself are built to never experience this unfortunate organic emotion.
See, the funny thing is, you say that now, but if you were actually faced with your imminent demise, you probably would experience some form of fear.
I would never experience that type of demise.
You wanna test. I say like a little under my breath.
Why?
What? What did you say?
I'm like,
under your breath?
how?
I said you want to test that.
pulls out a mushroom to grow bigger.
I mean, how you thought that was a spell he used? No, that was his food. What was it? Enlarge and reduce. So he just pulls out a poison mushroom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pulls out he pulls out a mega mushroom for enlarge, and he pulls out a mini mushroom for reduce.
That makes total sense now.
Oh my god, the mega mushroom is basically the that potion that basically makes you like gives you the strength of a giant, but he actually grows giant.
Okay, but
Moving
yeah,
along.
in this room, what would you guys like to do?
Well, first off, I'd like to, if I may, inspect the room and the furniture involved.
Yeah, you can. I mean, basically everything I said was what you see.
Okay, there basically is just nothing
It's
of
just
importance here, regardless of check.
Yep, just seems like a dining room.
Oh. That's lame.
Yep,
What's yours?
What a waste of
Specific-
time.
could have been.
He said there was, like he mentioned the dragon part. Like, is there like dragon bones here?
I don't know. Those bones do look weird.
We inspect the bones.
Yeah.
Either nature or arcana.
Oh, sorry.
I just love that he says that like he's like, "Fuck you, Raylan." Just answer the question.
Oh my
Unfortunate.
Dang.
Sorry, it was Arcana or
Nature.
okay.
You can add a D4.
I mean, better, but
Oh no, I'm talking.
oh no, I was just reacting to my.
Oh, we Rose noses going up.
These look like my bones.
What am I
It's actually just Fly Bowser.
Yeah, it's just dry Bowser.
It was in a innate amount of bones perfectly into dry bow.
But yeah, as you guys notice, most of these bones are, half of you guys notice, magically preserved monster components. Some of them do appear to be dragon bone.
Can we ask
Huh.
them to use this for the soup?
Huh.
Use this for soup?
Sure, go right ahead.
Let's go. We Bros, which one is it?
I'll point at the one.
It's
that
it's that one game you guys played earlier at the festival with the choosing the right cup.
I know one of them is. I'm pretty sure it's this one, and I'll point at the one I think is it. I guess.
You might have chosen the right one.
Can you make us that soup now? We've been prepping pretty well lately.
Sure. That is completely fine. Just follow me.
Woo!
Yep, you just go back to the kitchen.
I pull out my fork.
I pull out my wooden knife.
It's honestly nice to be cooking for someone again.
Did you miss it?
I actually have.
See, you do take pleasure in some things.
He seems to be lost in his cooking.
I'm gonna look at the tree more and read the.
You could.
ornate keys.
There also does seem to be a room here you guys have not looked at.
I'll just open the door and take a quick glance.
Okay. Give me a quick sec. Yeah, while Bucket is making this, inside this room, you see
Another storeroom. This one doesn't seem as messy as the other one.
Actually, let me double check something. This room is actually, this particular one is actually locked, so if you want to try to lockpick it.
I look over to anybody that I know has lockpicking experience from my 9
Rug.
levels of,
Shrug. Either one of you guys. While, Bucket just seems to be
I have
lost in soup.
expertise.
Holy hell.
Oh yeah, you do have expertise.
God damn those modifiers.
That's
Yeah.
what being a rogue is. The only benefit of being rogue over a spellcaster.
He's right.
You get basically one skill you're really good at.
Mhm. But yeah,
Or
as you open this door with an easy enough a clink, you see what looks to be the entrance towards a basement along with this storeroom.
See if you can find any more bones.
I see that you guys have opened that the entrance towards the basement. There's nothing really in particular over there other than, I believe, the furnaces that kept the manor warm at one point.
Ah, but there could be spirits down there.
Possibly.
Yeah, we'll check it
Hide in
out
all
after
sorts
the
of
food.
places.
Possibly. If you want to go in there while he's cooking, you can just make a perception check.
Yeah, no, we're waiting till after our
After
dinner.
the soup. It is taking him a little bit of time because it's like
I'll
soup.
do it just to pass the time.
I'll
Okay.
go also.
There's daggers.
I'm going to continuously look at the tree to find anyone with the first and last names that start with B.
A lot of them do not have anything with the initials B and N. They're all just random ornaments. Other than that particular one with the Darth Plagueis copy pasta. But with those perception checks, you guys hear muffled sounds coming from the basement.
Oh, let me roll my perception too.
Your checks, man.
Holy shit,
Holy
man.
hell. When it comes to spells, you've got...
I don't want to be a paladin anymore. Lame. I even got like good luck on my stats and everything, and then I can't roll for shit.
Oh, you rolled stats?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
I rolled it, and luck was
Wow.
really on my side. And then I just, because I was variant human, I had some extra bonus stats I could put into things. God, I was like sitting there like, man, I feel so good about this character and everything, and then this happens, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Some of the things I'm proficient at, and I still rolled less than 10.
Yes, you guys hear
I know
a
how
muffled
so
sound
hard.
coming from the basement.
Does it sound continuous, or does it stop?
It does sound continuous.
Those
I'm gonna look over at Philivane, and I'm gonna motion over to come here for a second and point out the sound.
Oh my word.
I know that
I'm just waiting for the soup.
something we need to handle afterwards.
totally doesn't care, staring at tree.
Staring at tree.
table, staring at pot.
Alright, but yeah,
Asking the people that don't want to be in the basement. Look
Yeah.
at this.
Sullivan just goes into the room, just opens it really quick with a lockpick, runs back. But
Yes, we will wait for soup, and then...
okay, I guess you will wait for soup. After a good amount of time, roughly 30 minutes, just waiting for the soup to settle and enough bowls for everyone, the muffling sound has not stopped once at all.
Has it gotten louder?
It's gotten a little bit more frantic. But you guys choose to ignore it.
I'm gonna say
I
something
don't
to
want to ignore
Frost.
it. I can't ignore it anymore.
I'm gonna say something to Frost, just like there's some weird sounds coming from down there. If you didn't hear already, you might want to take a listen.
Take a listen, not take a look.
Oh my
I'm not
god,
gonna
guys!
send her in
This is the play!
I'm not gonna send her in first.
The amount of just like, oh, I hear muffling sounds, and then just like 5 to 10 minutes of just straight up like, is it getting louder? Is it more frequent? Did it stop at all? Like, guys,
We're at the table, like tapping the table. Food, food.
food.
Because if we are able to just like go down there, there's nothing like stopping us, then I would go and take a look if it continued.
Yeah, you can just, open the door. It is locked, though. You'd have to try to unlock it. Another lock picking.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Ross can attempt it if Philirvane is,
Adamant about waiting for soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would ask Frost If there's
I'm just
anything she
glad that
can do to
no
help
one
out.
has asked me to help.
Yeah.
Sitting there with my new fork. I'm sitting here. I'm like just as good as.
Yeah.
Billy. That's
Give it a
lock
try.
picking.
All right. Roll your thieves tool. Yes, with a 23, that is also really good. As you were able to open the door quite easily. This lock seemed to have been messed with quite a bit, and was a little bit harder than you thought it would be at first glance. But with your skill, it was still pretty easy. And as you open the door, 3 kids run up towards you. They look tired and a little like hungry and tired, and just like they have bags under their eyes. Are we good? Hello?
Hi.
I'll offer each of them a cookie.
They first look around frantically as they see the large owl, and then they run into the dining room. And they go, ah! But as they see that you all seem to be normal, they kind of calm down for a quick sec. One of the kids, particularly, all of these kids have a name tag.
Yes.
It seems to be Marcy,
Percy, and
Percy.
where is Big Jim?
Big Jim. Actually,
Big Jim take a cookie.
Big Jim.
What's it like the Spy Family dodgeball kid?
Yes. I was about to say.
Doesn't look like a kid. Looks like a fucking
A grown-up adult.
Yeah.
Wait, let me just.
Kid's actually 5 years old.
Let me see if I can.
Father!
Let me see if I can pull up a. Sure, this one works. Oh, this is what Big Jim looks like. I can get this to work. Is it popped up? Oh wait, no.
No.
There it is. This is what Big Jim looks like.
Oh.
What the fuck?
It's definitely not Krob.
Nice.
Still looking. Oh my god.
Hello. Oh, Big Jim tired.
You look like you need a cookie.
Thank you, sir. Here, have book.
Thanks. I'll also offer the other kids a cookie if they want it. It'll fill you up.
They gladly take it and are very happy that they are freed. As Bucket sees the kids start coming out and almost running out towards the exit because they just really want to go home, he just exclaims, "Huh! I thought the rats sounded bigger and more eloquent this year."
Oh my god, dude.
Did we not ask the kids how they got in there?
No, not yet. We haven't had the chance to.
Yeah.
As he says the rats being larger, and I like slowly turn around. You could almost hear like stone, like I go, rat problem. You have rats often.
No, I was just assuming.
I hate this thing so much. The amount of non-answers we've gotten from this Emerald one frustrates me so much.
But as the two kids, Marcy and Percy, were leaving and basically just wanting to go, the Big Jim, who's a little slower than the others, with a slight limp, just passes the book, a particular book to you guys, and is very thankful.
Big Jim.
Yes.
You're injured. What happened to you?
Oh, not injured. Me always like this since child.
Ah, I see.
But you're still a child, right?
Yes.
Are they like trying?
What if he actually was a child?
You could inside check that.
So are they like trying to run into the courtyard and run out home, or what exactly?
Yeah, they seem to be running out
Okay.
the direction that's open down here.
As they're trying to leave, I want to swap their name tags. With the power of rutabagas.
Oh yeah,
I'm
with the
reminding
power-
them to eat their vegetables, including broccoli and spinach and rutabaga.
Yes, you were able to successfully change their name tags.
With the one still being a 14.
Yeah, I know, right?
Big Jim's name tag is different. Oh man, he's totally not Big Jim.
It's on the smallest one now.
Yeah, but with Big Jim, he basically had a book that was entitled "A Beginner's Guide to Ghost Hunting."
Huh.
Is there any bookmarks or anything that they left on?
A blue ribbon marks a chapter describing a specific thing. I will show this to you. Opa! Okay, Big Jim, go home now.
No, I thought you were Marcy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Marcy, go home now.
Alright, stay
But
safe,
wh-
Marcy.
With the inside check, by the way, you guys know for a fact that ain't a child.
I believe him because I've got a big boy too.
Oh my word.
But yes, with this particular ghost hunting book and this ribbon that's on the specific page, it reads...
Did anyone ask how they got in there?
Nope.
No, we didn't. But we can assume how they managed to get in there. They saw ghosts, they got scared, and ran into a closet. As to how they locked the doors, that could be them.
Or the ghost, or the robot.
Or the robot.
The robot could have locked it.
Yeah, cleaned it, locked it, like
Yeah.
stupid fucking rats.
Yeah, basically.
But
Either out of
Now they're
Might
actually
be
learning
possible.
common, disgusting.
Damn organics.
Sounds about right.
But yes, this particular page reads that ethereal beings trying to enter the immaterial plane are susceptible to loud noises and psychic attacks. It causes their incorporeality to falter.
to know.
That's good.
Oh
Okay,
god.
perfect. We could just lead him into the organ room.
That's actually
We're gonna have to suffer a lot, but
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say. But how
Oh,
do we
you guys
lead
will.
them
I
into
can
the
outrun
room?
you. At least for a turn.
The only question is, how do we lead them into the room? Where are they to begin with?
Yep,
Like,
we
we've
still gotta
heard-
figure that out.
We've seen signs all over the place, and yet we still have no idea where this is really coming from. I honestly feel like we need to see what's up on the second floor. Like, we need to get up to where that fire happened.
first, lunch.
Yeah, lunch is basically done now, actually. Let me see. As
He's sitting at the table.
yeah, as Bucket basically brought all this to the dining room for you guys to actually sit down and enjoy.
Oh, okay.
But
So
you know, just for brevity's
Like,
sake, we're there. As you guys eat this broth, it's quite delicious. And you feel very hearty after this meal. This particular dragon bone broth actually gives you guys advantage against fear effects.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, we have that and the tea going for me.
Well, you have the tea.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's go.
So you
Alright.
guys with nice full bellies feel like you have discovered a good majority of the mansion, but there is still some mysteries to behold, like the possible cemetery that's outside.
We have the cemetery, and we have one more room. I want to say.
There's these two.
Yeah, let's go outside again.
We didn't go into the greenhouse.
Nope. You guys, it's just a barred greenhouse.
I was gonna say it doesn't look like there's anything inside there.
I don't know. You guys never checked.
Shall we go in? Just to get it out of the way since we're here?
Enter. No, you have to
Might as
enter.
well.
Precautions.
These are the windows that we're seeing inside.
Oh, no,
Well,
this one's right there.
Oh, there's a window.
Nope. This one was. These are outside bars.
Technically, these walls are windows.
Yep. This whole entire.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Because yeah, it's a greenhouse.
What was it then?
All right. In here. This actually an atrium. Overgrown plants and herbs perfume the air of this room with an earthy and aromatic scent. Little Susie and her mother Emma spent many hours lovingly tending to the garden here. Quite possibly one of the most inane activities that you organics enjoy.
Are there any mushrooms in here?
There is indeed some mushrooms in there.
I'll look at the mushrooms.
They look back at you.
I don't like these
Yeah.
mushrooms.
Like these
Search around.
Yeah.
Does it say it? Does the mushroom talk to me at all?
No.
Okay.
But looking around the room, just from a quick glance, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. It's just a lot of dead plants. It looked like it was taken care of really well at one point, but not anymore.
Okay. Well, I'm out. I'm gonna ask
Wait a minute. He went over all the names of the
Yes.
great outside, right? Correct. Are those the same names that are on the tree?
No.
Okay, just make sure.
was the like you said Susie and someone else. Were they on the trip?
Little Susie was It said Little Susie and Emma. Yes, that
Okay.
those names were actually on the ornament with Dark Plagueis the Wise. It was written and performed by Little Susie.
That was her side hobby.
Yep. That was her favorite story. The feather's still pointing at a ULP.
Gotcha.
I like how you're just gonna give him periodic reminders about where the feather's pointing.
It's important.
It could.
It is actually important. You never know. Suddenly the thing just starts pointing up at the ceiling and then there's just a ghost.
Yeah.
Turns out your bulging eyeball owl is actually the ghost.
The ghost the whole
following
time.
us this whole time.
Damn it, I knew that wizard.
The wizard was Bodrum.
It's unusually large because it's filled with ghosts.
But
Once we beat it, it just turns into a normal Patuber.
Each eyeball houses thousands of years worth of spirits.
It's like Ghost Rider. You like look into its eyes and then you just see like 1,000 years of lives.
And you die.
all right. Well, this is the servants' quarters. I did prepare it for such an adventure such as yourselves, so if you want to relax in here, you can, especially for the coming night.
I take it we're gonna be spending the night here just to see what
Happens, yeah.
But we just had lunch.
Yeah,
yeah, we had lunch.
yeah, but he's just saying this is, where you guys gonna stay.
Alright.
A lot of the beds look kind of threadbare, but at least the blankets are usable. The mattresses are a little scattered and are made out of cheap pine, and they're kind of degrading a bit, but still somewhat usable.
Kind of surprised, honestly. Okay. That's it. We're looking here.
I mean, no one has to investigate or anything.
I was gonna say I like
Why
to
not? Checking
investigate.
over beds and
Okay. Cat guy, under the bed that you chose, you see a loose floorboard.
I'm gonna try to shift it. Or-
Assumably we're gonna get a long rest, right?
Assumably, yes. Maybe. Assumably.
Possible.
Possible. But under
I'd
that,
like
yes.
I was gonna say I'd like to use this and have Owl's Wisdom.
Owl's Wisdom, the target has advantage on wisdom checks. Okay.
So that includes perception.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we can do that. But still.
My skills.
Alright, so Cat Guy, for you, as you move the floorboard, you find what looks to be it looks like to be a diary of some sort.
Sweet. I opened it up.
A note on the interior of the cover says, Susie's, hands off.
That's not me. I'm gonna keep reading.
So,
Hold on, fast that was.
as you start looking through the diary, it looks to be pages that are filled with happy memories reflecting on how much Susie enjoyed living at the manor. The later passages do seem a little bit more bleaker though, as you can tell obvious tear stains as she writes that bitterly about the staff being dismissed and replaced by buddy bots.
Does it also contain the rough draft for the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Yes,
hope so.
it was actually, yes, those are all the rough drafts in there. Each night. But the final entry, though, is interesting as it details something to do with the buddy bot schematics.
What do you mean?
It seems that Susie wanted to take revenge by sneaking into the Baron's workshop and changing the buddy bot schematics.
So Susie was responsible for the possibly for the set, like the buddy bot rebelling.
Where the buddy bots are made? Or they were made?
There was a workshop.
Okay, wait a minute. So they got kicked out. They were replaced by the buddy bots, correct?
Yes.
And a little bit after, all the buddy bots were starting to give away all the stuff.
Yes.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Does the diary mention Bucket at all?
The diary does not mention Bucket as often. It does have a passing mention as that robot, but that's what you're
It could
assuming.
be any robot,
Yeah.
But... Okay, so he was made before the defect. So that must mean he was, yeah, then he would have been the first, not the last. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
In theory, he could be last if he was made after the defect was corrected, if it ever was.
I don't
But
think
that's
so, 'cause all the
unlikely.
all the other ones
Yeah.
got decommissioned. If he was last, and there's definitely he would have been made, then decommissioned all the older ones.
Yeah.
I guess we can ask if he knows of it, if his master made anyone past him. It doesn't matter when,
Yeah.
I guess.
If you ask him, he basically says, yes, those were the ones that I mentioned. Master tried to make better, air quotes, buddy bots, but obviously I was the best creation he's ever made.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Why he's sold and why all the other ones are gone. Where did he make them again? Have we gone in that room before?
Yes, it was actually this room right here. It was repurposed after a while.
Oh.
May I reinvestigate the surroundings?
Sure.
Because since I buffed myself.
Sure. You can give me another.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, yeah. Reinvestigating it leads you to
Death?
A haunting.
a hunting, possibly.
That's when it closes the doors, the lights start flickering, and then one of us just gets choked to death or something.
And then one of us is be like, oh, just
You
That's
see,
where our body is now. or the Patu is.
Oh,
instead.
cold. Cold temps.
But inside the shed, you do notice a mirror this time. As you look at the mirror a little bit closer, your reflection looks at you, smiles, and disappears.
Am I suddenly a vampire? Because my
Am I suddenly a vampire?
I don't know.
my reflection has disappeared.
Maybe you contracted vampirism.
He must have contracted vampire AIDS.
Good thing I have a feather eat it. Does it not work that way?
Sadly, no.
Damn.
So you may or may not be a vampire now. Who knows?
I'm gonna pass off the mirror to somebody else, whoever wants to look at it.
The mirror looks normal to everyone else.
I'm
I
gonna.
don't know what- we don't know what you saw.
I guess the mirror chose me. My reflection grinned at me and then disappeared.
Watch,
Here's
Raylan's
the
gonna
last
have
one.
him
Do it
roll a
again.
random D20 check, and then we're gonna get a twist
Random
later that
corn
he's been possessed.
Could be.
He's
Who
just gonna be
knows?
like, Brigo, roll me a D20 real quick.
I'm gonna pocket the mirror for now.
Okay.
And
Just
When
have
you-
one eerie mirror.
When, Kaz, when you look back in the mirror again now, is your reflection still gone?
I'll give the mirror like a spin and then like see if it changes.
So to everyone else, you guys see his reflection. To Kaz yourself, you don't see it.
Cause,
It looks normal to me.
yeah,
I'm
I
not
can
liking
see
my
you just
odds
fine.
now because I'm
Well,
not seeing it.
Yeah, but you should remember, no one ever tells you the odds.
Maybe
No, nobody
you
does,
think
but I
you're a
know.
vampire.
I know the odds myself.
Sitting here, maybe you think you're the vampire.
It could be you.
This guy wants to be a vampire so freaking bad. He did not see his reflection.
It's
But-
okay, buddy. We'll let the next vampire.
But yes, that seems to be everything in this the regular manner. There is the eerie chapel outside, though.
Yeah, there's still
Also
a graveyard
wanna-
area to check.
Ask, Bucket, is there any other way to get to the second floor besides those stairs that have collapsed?
The second floor is completely unusable and broken.
Alright.
Is there?
So even you haven't been up there to clean at all?
No, the last time I was up there to clean or do anything, it was to try to grab his Baron Bodrum's items.
And that was 6 years ago, yes.
Yes.
Or, okay.
So
Well, last
if
year
we were
because of the
able to
fire.
get-
Oh, right.
if we were able to get up there, would you be willing to let us look around and perhaps get belongings for you specifically?
There is no other belongings up there. I had made sure.
Okay.
Oh, this building's big.
It is indeed a big building.
Can I actually insight that?
You could.
Oops, that was made out of advantage. So 8.
With an 8, he seems to be the usual Bucket.
Shrug.
Oh.
Yeah,
Whoa.
out here seems to
I
be.
just had a thought. Well, I'd have to drop concentration.
To what?
I could just have my Patu go up there.
You could.
He could fly.
Yeah.
But
Fuck
then
it.
he'll get the evil power that's up there and come down and kill.
Use a 3rd level spell,
Okay.
and he'll fly around.
Yeah. As the Patu flies around, you do notice that the top floor is basically completely like unusable. There is no rooms left whatsoever.
No rooms, no nothing there.
Yeah,
rubble, basically.
just mostly rubble. The fire last year had wiped out everything plausibly usable up there.
Okay.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, at least we know for sure.
Give me a 1 perception check.
Okay. Not at advantage, sadly. 'Cause I had to drop the spell.
Oh,
Matter any-
regardless.
Almost perfect.
Regardless, you see what seems to be some type of specter go into part of the rubble.
Which part of the rubble?
It looks to be this into the drawing room where the piano was.
I'm going to relay this and say we need to go to the specter just went into the room.
The piano room. Okay.
Yep, piano room.
I guess we're rushing off to the piano room.
All right.
I've gotten good use out of Beast Sense.
I know, right?
I did not think it would be that useful.
Wait,
Fast as fuck, boy.
why is that?
It's a window, not a door.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought. Okay. I thought it was like I can't tell the freaking
I know.
with
it's
the line of sight lighting.
I
I
enjoy
keep mixing up doors.
everyone running into that window.
It'd be shattered by now.
I'm just like bopping against it, and I'm like, it was also one of those things where I also keep instinctively forgetting that like you have literal walls set up, so I can't just jump across the map. I have to actually trace
through the
the
door.
path
Yeah.
I'm taking. Even though it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to this room, and then I have to like actually trace myself to it. It's like doing one of those like little labyrinth puzzles.
Okay, rushing in here. I'm going to touch the piano, at least make one of the
before
sounds.
you even did that, from what it looks like, the picture frames that were adorned in this room start rattling very heavily,
Oh no, it's doing a Luigi's Mansion.
and after a quick moment, you hear a loud thump from the other side of the manor.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Bucket says, "Must have been the wind."
Huh?
I'm gonna must have been the wind, my ass. Can we go take a look?
Looks out the window. Wait, what side of the manor? The opposite side of.
Where the chapel was.
Oh.
Can
I
I
wanna go there.
piano it once?
Performance check.
I mean, I don't think it matters. I'm just touching a key.
Yes, but performance check.
Oh,
You perfectly recreated Eternal Sonata
On a broken piano.
on a
that
broken
is-
piano. I need you to make what do you call it, Constitution save.
Okay. Ah!
You take 10 damage. Actually, yeah, you take 10 damage.
Okay.
Ah, perfect. Oh, my ear. He's bleeding through the ears as he's playing through. He's yes, perfect.
I played it so good.
Everyone else was far enough, or at least saw that Kaz was about to jump on the piano and ran.
Yeah, I was like,
I would have done this if I saw him about
no.
this. I'm out.
Nope. But seems like nothing had really occurred other than that large thump.
Even after the ghosts were in those paintings.
Did the painting stop shaking after he played?
Yes, they did automatically stop shaking.
We
Even
need to
before the note or
Yeah,
when the
it-
note was played.
It was when the note was played.
Okay.
That was my best chance at trying to get the ghosts out. I know what I saw.
I mean, we saw the thing shake, so yeah.
Yeah, we believe you.
You organics are so funny.
Also, I still have B-Sense.
Nice.
Nice.
You can still see through ULP's eyes.
Is it still staring at me?
Yes.
In two different
With killing intent.
I like how you
Does it think I'm food?
You are a giant turtle.
Now that I think about it, when I'm using an action to like see through my pet's eyes,
Yes.
does that mean I'm like blinking asynchronously so I can
Yes, you're one
Oh
eye.
my God.
You are literally one of its eyes. The other one is just trained on Weebros the whole time.
Only get one. It's like staring. One of them's just staring at a wall, and you're like, so weird. Whatever. Yeah.
The whole time you're flying, you see me like, that's weird that Weebros is still there.
No, it's more like, oh, he's just he's making sure our group is safe. That's nice. Keep an eye out on him.
All right, let's go investigate that noise.
Do we see anything fall over?
You guys see the chapel looks as dilapidated as usual. There is a doorway right here and right here.
I didn't see the second one. I mean, the first one, but we'll go through this door.
Bucket will open the door.
Tater.
I don't know where everyone went. Mine's so laggy right now.
It's because I keep opening up more and more of the.
You have to understand from my perspective
Your
is that like
T-post.
I'm like trying to catch up with everybody. I come out into the open space in the middle, and I just see T-posing Bowder just slide to the left, slide to the right, slide to the left. Just quietly just moving around doing nothing. Oh my god, that was funny.
Bucket will exclaim, this chapel has not been used in quite a long time. Ever since, I believe, Macabre's funeral. As the dust kind of flows throughout the area, one particular picture in the chapel is interesting to you guys. You guys see what looks to be a desiccated corpse.
No.
Just sitting right here.
I would like to investigate it.
Chilling there?
Yep, just a corpse.
Is it like a skeleton or like newer? It still has
Seems it looks like it still has a little bit of flesh.
flesh? Okay.
Could I take a closer look at it?
Yes.
I'll
Bucket will follow. Bucket will actually follow in right behind you. I need someone to make a medicine check. As Bucket exclaims, "Oh dear! I guess the poor man didn't disappear after all. I must remember to send a fruit basket to his family. I will need to ask for a deposit back as well, of course."
Why not? Oh, I don't fucking know what's going on.
There we go.
Nice.
Finally, one of our.
What do I think?
Yes. You guys can tell that this was an exorcist at one point. Surmising from the story that Bucket told you earlier, this is Gerald, the exorcist.
The other guy that came with the other one, or was this the one guy?
The one guy. It was literally just the one guy.
Burned down upstairs, got past Bucket, and got into the apple.
Died.
Yeah, and according to your medicine checks, you see that he died of a heart attack.
But he's burned, isn't he?
No.
Oh,
He
no.
died from malnutrition. That's what happened, guys.
It seems
He died malnutrition.
Running downstairs really did a number on him. He didn't do enough cardio.
Cat guy, you almost desecrated the corpse even more because you thought he was supposed to be on fire and you were about to light him on fire.
There's no burn marks on him.
I'll put them there.
I can fix that.
But
I can help.
But Kaz, you were the one to notice that it wasn't any heart attack. It was a fright-induced heart attack.
Fright-induced heart attack.
Fright-induced heart attack. What a way to go.
He was so
He got-
scared he died.
So hard he died. Okay.
I wonder if it's.
I think.
Well, good thing that we've
Can I?
set ourselves up.
Does it seem like he's got anything in particular on him that might give us a hint as to things? Like maybe he's got like a. Oh, okay.
Yeah, keep going. I was just gonna put that there.
Like maybe he wrote something nearby his person or on his person or literally anything that can give us a clue into what he went through.
I was going to actually search his person to see what he did and what we could try to do to possibly avoid or recreate or whatever.
You're not 100% sure on what he did or did not do. What he did have though was his security deposit, and Bucket is asking for it back.
I begrudgingly give it to him.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of the tools that he had were what basic exorcists would have. Basically everything in that bucket that you guys saw from the bathroom.
Oh, the holy symbols.
All those holy symbols did not work.
Wait, how many exorcists have you had come in?
Just the one.
So he tried every single holy symbol and he failed.
From what it seems like. It's better than what I thought he originally did.
What do you think he originally did?
Ran away.
Oh, he kind of did. Oh, and the arson.
At least he was
and the arsony.
Hold on. Ever since that stuff has happened, you've been going around and like keeping everything clean, right?
Yes.
Exactly where I was gonna go.
Including the chapel.
Actually, no. The chapel
not?
is out of my jurisdiction.
Remember, we
You're
didn't
waiting
just
outside?
This
we
chapel,
did-
Cop.
this chapel has been unused for the past 7 years.
If with my medicine check, how long ago did he die?
A year ago.
Yeah, what the literal year ago. You can tell.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that he didn't. We heard a thump. So his body had to have been either moved here by the ghosts.
It could have
Or
been,
he-
actually.
Or he just dropped dead there.
Are these stairs?
They were stairs just to the rest of the, like, where the piano was for the chapel.
Oh.
But it's unusable.
Gotcha.
So what's on the altar?
Upon the altar, you see a few parchments with faded hymnals. About 25 gold's worth of incense, and a statue dedicated to the deity of merchants.
Well, I guess you'd want us to make a profit off of this, so this is out of your jurisdiction, right?
You can do as much as you want in here.
I'm gonna take the
Anything else
incense.
in here?
Yeah, you can take the incense. No, nothing. It just seems to be an altar to the god of merchants.
Nothing looks like it fell over or anything in this area?
It just mostly seems unused other than the dead body, which was definitely used.
I was hoping to figure out if I could trace where the dead body came from.
Give me a survival.
I actually don't have survival.
Doesn't matter. 15.
Hey. That's not too, yeah, that's not too bad still. With a 15, or with that number, you were able to see... Wait, what? Wait, oh. Frozen? You were able to see no, like, scratches or anything, nothing out of the ordinary. Even the door was hard to open. You're confused how the body got in here in the first place. Almost as if it was moved here.
Huh.
I'm gonna ask Ortho if he thinks this incense has any holy properties. Or if it's just normal incense.
Okay.
You can do a religion check for that one.
Sure.
It's a nice scent of lavender.
This will be great for my sleep.
You guys are sleeping here tonight, so who knows?
I don't like that owl is just sitting at the other end of the wall, staring at us.
I like to think that it's perched on something above the door, kind of menacingly.
Like,
That makes it
Cloth the
worse, because
Raven.
that means it's standing in shadow and its yellow eyes are the only things we see.
At least the eyes aren't looking at you guys, other than Weebros.
Yeah,
It's just
something else.
I guess we choose check the graveyard now. I guess.
The graveyard and the well.
There's also another building right here.
Oh.
I did not see that.
I want to check the well. Also.
As you guys walk over to the well, and
Oh, you guys. Okay.
yeah, as you guys check the well, it seems to be doing well for itself. Thank
Oh
you
my
for
God,
asking.
Piss off.
What's that? On the actually large platoon? Somebody go run well.
You, buddy. You just slew your freaking roll.
Well.
You need to learn to relax with these jokes of yours. Holy hell.
Well, that was a welcome change of pace.
I hate you so much.
Well, I'm only wishing it well.
Don't encourage him. Oh my God.
The graveyard seems exactly as
Farewell.
farewell. God damn it. Farewell. Well.
Well played.
But the as the graveyard is exactly to what Bucket said. Everything is of note but the tomb that is over here.
Are there like any names on the tombs?
There's just one particular tomb here.
This is the only.
Or
like,
sorry,
standout one.
I mean like on the gravestones.
It's the exact ones that that
He was
Bucket
telling
said
Cat Guy
earlier.
about. Just Cat Guy was pointing at each one and asking, "Who's in that one?
Yeah.
Who's
Oh,
in that
okay.
one?"
Yeah.
This is the only one we couldn't really see from there, I assume.
Yeah.
And it's big.
Yep. You guys are able to open it, but as you open, a faint scent lingers in the air. That is. Let me see. Give me a quick perception check. Whoever decided to open the door. It didn't really matter who.
Well, assumedly I would go in there anyways. God damn it. My perception is...
Should I do one too, since I would have been like right
Yeah.
along?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Hey.
You
Yeesh.
saw what I could not, because I had my eyes closed. Sort
It
of.
actually is smell.
Oh.
As you smell a faint scent lingers from the back of the tomb. You can recognize it as burnt sage.
Do you come out here, Bucket?
Wait,
I have not personally.
it's been burning recently, hasn't it?
Have you seen
has.
anyone come through here?
I'm assuming possibly that Gerald Exorcist, maybe.
But that was
No way. He's been dead for a year.
I'm not sure myself then. But that is the tomb of Jacob Macabre Jarley.
Could this have been made by the kids?
Possibly. They are giant rats.
Okay, buddy. Jesus Christ.
Whose tomb was this again?
Macabre Jarley.
Bob Charlie.
That is the business partner that Baron Bodrum once had.
So MJ, it still does not like narrow down who was BN.
Oh, was BB. I thought BN was our contractor.
The letter was to BB from BN.
Yeah.
And BB is our who we're working for, aren't we?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought BN was our. Okay.
It
Is
was
the
a-
sage still burning, or does it just smell like burnt sage in here?
It just smells like it.
Okay. Hmm.
Do we see the remains of the?
It's a closed tomb. You can try to open it if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I would
Oh,
need
okay.
a athletics check then.
I was like, oh wait a minute. I'm not strong.
I'll
gonna
give
try
it a
anyway.
go.
I'm gonna try anyways. Let's go. I gotta.
Yeah, with that, you guys were both able to move the really tough tomb. Inside holds the desiccated remains of who you assume to be Macabre Charlie, dressed in once fine clothing, and a leather-bound book that the deceased exorcist, Gerald, accidentally dropped.
Huh?
So he opened it too.
Quite possibly. It does have his initials on there. Or not his initials, his name.
Yeah, I'll take it. Next diary.
Alright. Inside this journal, it details Gerald's long history of exorcisms and the different type of spirits he's encountered. It seems that he had actually quite the successful career for years until he got here.
He had Hantu, Demon.
Yeah, Hantu Demon, Oni, Revenant.
Damn.
Yeah. But sadly, he finally passed. The final entry mentions that attempts to turn the spirits have utterly failed. I fear this ghost more than any before.
I'm gonna look at the mirror again and see if it's messing with me.
As you look at the mirror, your reflection is back.
Oh. Looking good. And I put the mirror away.
It also gives you the finger guns.
Hey.
As you
And
said
then you're
that.
like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Nice, back to normal. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
How old is this corpse?
It seems pretty old.
Okay.
Approximately 7 years old.
Okay. Okay.
Huh.
Well, guys, the ghost is extremely spooky.
Thanks.
It's detective.
Glad to help. Oh wait, we should put that back on. Actually, put that back on.
Oh yeah, I'll cover it back up.
I love how in the chat Kokodi is just wholly invested in this plotline right now.
I'm glad.
The twins in all caps.
All right, but it seems that you guys have looked around all of Baron Bodrum's manor.
Indeed.
I say we stay the night and see what happens. Because that's when all the stuff usually happens, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we should just wait.
Yep.
It is also in game. It's about 7 p.m., 8 p.m. now, almost.
Let's go.
Wait, did we check the well?
Yes,
did.
it is doing well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not humoring you again. I honestly think I was gonna actually put in the energy to be upset about you repeating the joke.
Yes.
No, I'm done. I'm good. Okay then. I guess we're calling it a night unless anyone else has any more thoughts they want to address.
You guys could
Oh.
put together your notes so far.
I thought I had something, but oh well.
It must be in the well.
Well.
The well ghost.
Absolutely terrifying.
Bucket.
I got nothing. I don't know why it's so angry. I don't know who the. All I know is he's spooky and he's mad.
Very spooky and mad.
Oh, and then we got the whole lot. All the bots are better than the one that we had.
Yeah, you found out what happened to the buddy bots.
By the way, since it's Christmas time, we should probably sing a Noel. A Noel, rather.
This is Wintermas.
What's Christmas?
Sorry, Wintersmas. Nearly Wintersmas. That's why it's Noel.
There you go.
There you go. Cat guy does your Noel. As Bucket is going to basically say you guys are good for the night, and he will be nearby if you require any assistance on anything.
So we're gonna take turns keeping watch, right, overnight. We're not just all gonna sleep the whole night
You
away.
should all go to sleep.
All at once.
Yep. ULP is going to be right above Weebros's bed.
I'm gonna sleep on the ground.
Okay, then he's standing above.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I would break the bed.
You definitely would.
You're gonna retreat into your shell.
Yeah, I'm just
and
gonna be inside my shell.
On top of you.
Yeah.
going down.
Yeah, ominously. Okay, but do you guys have anything else you wanted to try to figure out for the rest of the day? You may or may not have found everything, but I will not tell you.
So, did we, as far as we believe, fully explore where the kids ran out from?
Yes.
Okay.
When you guys checked downstairs, it was mostly just a furnace room. You guys did put up the furnace, and it's nice and toasty again.
Oh my word.
You got the wood from the.
Yeah, as far as I can tell. I feel like they do have a part in this, somewhat.
Yeah, definitely.
Either inadvertently or
surprised he was able to do
directly.
All the bots that are newer than him.
I mean, the new bots had defects, right?
Yeah. But I also feel like he's mentioned it several times, not having a soul, as being part of the reason why this place isn't fully clean. And since the Exorcist was having issues, I don't know. It feels like that has something to do with it. Somehow. I just don't know what.
Not sure where that letter falls into all of this as well. He really did not want us to see it.
No one knows about his love life. I do want to find that guy though. He sounds like a pretty cool guy. He's been a good guy.
He's having some adventure off in another dimension. He has no time for ghosts.
Nothing happens tomorrow. I really want to light
here
that
for
fire.
like years. So
Just light the whole mansion on fire.
No, just bucket. Just bucket.
Just bucket.
Oh my word.
You know, on a really unrelated note, I just thought about this. I'm afraid to use this with ULP. I'm gonna look into its mind, and it's just gonna just fucking.
Would you
say
like
your
to?
name over and over again?
You're gonna do that, and then he's gonna look at you. He's just gonna go. You're gonna see just absolute horror, and it's just gonna get.
Gives you fear.
I was gonna say that's what actually kills me. That's what gives me the heart attack.
Even with advantage and the +1.
Yeah.
Like, oh look, he went to sleep.
Yeah.
But ULP is probably thinking like, kill Son Goku, kill Son Goku, but with Bowser.
So
Yeah,
I mean, you
definitely.
can if you want. You could try.
Fucking, just for laughs.
As you speak with ULP and try to get their perspective on the matter, you notice that this whole entire time it's been looking at Weebros for some weird reason. You now understand that reason as it's quite hungry and it's just waiting for the prey to die.
Oh god.
Well, I guess it is a bird of prey. I don't know how well you're gonna have trying to eat that turtle.
With my track record, though, I would be the first to go.
ULP is just ULP just says I can wait.
I can wait. It's gonna be a long time. Are
Give it
you
13
sure?
more hours. What do you know, ULP?
My favorite is if you like give the hat to someone else and like the feather's not even on ULP anymore.
It's just dormant. It doesn't react to anything.
Well, I guess we could just take our rest now.
Yeah, just take our rest,
Can't
get our spells back.
explain the dead body and thumping, and there's nothing to show anything. We got a
Yeah.
wiggle from a ghost, I guess, but we didn't see the ghost.
Yeah.
And all it did was wiggle painting and then stop.
Well, Kaz saw
It's been-
Spectre through ULP's eyes.
Yeah, I did. I don't know if that's whether through was my vision or the bird's vision.
We just find
I
the-
kind of wish I kept it on longer just so I could see if I could see any specters just with his eyes.
You could have. Maybe it was just only birds that could see it.
Just animal sense. Never know.
Yeah, the random passage, the
Yeah.
caroling, and the children running around.
Where was the secret passage again?
The bathroom next to you.
In the washroom,
Ah,
under the bathtub.
And it goes under and to the room next to it. Also, where this works. Also, Frost, you want this fork?
what does the fork do? Can I have fork knife?
You use it to eat. Duh.
Yep, that's definitely all it is used for.
Does is it like the reverse? You eat anything? You can eat nothing with it, and it tastes
always-
great.
Yeah, it always falls off the fork.
But the knife. See, if I cut it with the knife, then it's like able to be eaten, but it's not. It's like not very palatable.
Is
So
anyone
how is
actually
that?
using it?
No.
I'll
I'm
use it.
using as a
Oh,
fork.
Yeah.
shit.
I'll
Giving it to someone
if
to
I
make
may
that
try to
fine
eat
cooking.
eat a ration using the fork and knife,
You could.
if I may.
Yeah, you have plenty of time, so if you want to do that, you can.
Sure,
I
let's
would-
give it a shot.
Okay, you eat some garbage, but then let me fucking attune to it.
Yeah, you're just holding his hand the whole time, attuning to the fork.
I pass off the fork. It was a pretty good fork.
Can you re-put down like what the fork does? I wasn't
In
paying
the
attention.
magic items, if you look in the info sidebar.
Ah, okay, thank you.
I'll just put it up right there again, just in case.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I'll attune to it.
I'm gonna keep watch for as long as possible, but while I still having enough time to get a long rest.
Okay, I forgot. Didn't one of you guys choose the? What was it? It was like Cloak of Warning or something.
I
Yeah,
have
I have
Longbow
weapon
warning.
warning. Yes,
Yeah, you have the
So,
longbow.
we
of
can't
warning.
be surprised.
Oh, nice.
So you guys can
Nice.
sleep just perfectly fine.
Okay.
You
Well
guys,
then, I do not do that.
you've known that for roughly 6 levels now, ever since he got it.
Yep.
Or
I
she got
should
it.
also
It must have
mention-
slipped my mind because this
Yes,
bird
especially
staring
me.
at me.
I should mention we walked into this campaign knowing fully that there's gonna be ghosts, but I did not get any magical weapons.
You
I
guys
mean-
got weapons?
I mean, I think Failure Vein and Ortho have magical weapon.
I do. My
And
unarmed strikes are
Yeah,
mine.
yeah, and Weebros
I
is
do.
and their swole tattoos.
Yep. They're hidden under
I guess
the
that's the
beard.
whole reason why we have the whole like organ thing.
Yeah.
I thought we were just coming for a festival. I don't have no weapons.
All right, but with this, you guys are going to have a relatively good sleep until at the crack of midnight, your bow of warning starts alarming all of you as you wake up frantically. A specter, an apparition, appears in the corner by the entrance. A distant clock announces midnight's arrival. As the last chime fades, your breath begins to fog. A moaning wail fills the air, and a heavy thumping shakes the room. Wisps of fog gradually form into the ghostly figure of a wrinkled man with glowy white orbs for eyes. The ghost seems to be bowed under the weight of the thick, ethereal chains wrapped around his waist. He wears a business suit with a matching top hat and sports an impressive snowy beard across his jowls. The ghost rattles his chains and begins wailing once more. Bodrum, I have returned for my vengeance upon you. Wait a minute. Who the bloody hells are you? Where's Bodrum? That old bastard's calendar said he'd be here. Damn it, he's ghosting me again.
I see what you did there. But, is your name perhaps, your initials BN?
No. My name is Macabre Jarley. Of course not. Am I that unrecognizable nowadays?
No, we don't actually work for Bodrum to an extent.
I'm sure.
We're just hired to get rid of some ghosts and having a tough time with that.
As you said, get rid of some ghosts, his eyes start to light and goes, "Get rid of us, you say?"
Well, hold up. About that. We don't know what's going on here, and frankly, we want to know more before we take any sort of action.
Although if you want to cross blades, then we're more than willing.
Well, since Bodrum's not here to learn his lesson, then you all will take his place.
Oh, god damn it.
A flash of light.
Chill there.
Yeah, as you guys are just waking up to this cacophony of flashing lights that transport you into a cheerful chapel. The same chapel that you guys were once at. Let me move you right there. Ba-boom.
Oh, no, I'm just laying on my
ULP takes its position again.
Same spot. let me also close this off.
I'll get out of my shell.
What? Just remember that's closed off. So, this flash of light transports you to the cheery chapel. The air is filled with the sickening scent of a foul-smelling wedding cake. A never-ending cloud of glitter that sticks to everything, and a grating, off-key rendition of the wedding march. The organ disappears in a flash of mist at a glare from a well-dressed young man standing at the altar.
He looks pretty cool.
Who quickly resumes smiling. The ghostly businessman suddenly appears and pats this groom on the back. With a wicked grin, "This is Billy Newcastle, the love of Bodrum's life." Or so Billy thought. At least, the only thing Bodrum truly loved was money and success. He spurned Billy at the altar, leaving the poor lad devastated. Now, Billy is going to teach Bodrum a lesson. Unfortunately that you won't survive to pass it on. With a twinkle in his eyes, the ghost vanishes. Billy flashes with a demonic fire as horns sprout from his forehead, and his rapid expanding body tears the tuxedo to shreds.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot. Two more apparitions
Until you see
appear.
its final form, you know what it actually is.
And this is where we're going to roll for initiative.
Woo!
I assume we didn't get the benefits of a long rest.
Nope. Interrupted.
Okay, and I need to actually fix my things again. Use that. He took 5 damage.
You guys
Yeah,
were
you
able to
only
at least
change it
rest.
after the fact.
Oh, so we could like
Oh,
at least
yeah.
roll a hit die.
Yeah, you can at least roll your hit dice.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just gonna set my HP
Uh,
at 5.
Yeah.
85.
Okay, so it should parse it properly, hopefully.
Okay.
Or not.
Oh, God.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh my word! I got 2 nat 1s. Let's go.
Oh, I don't know if. Oh, mine did add me. Okay.
Yeah, so it did. Or oh, did it
I
not?
just rolled a flat 2.
How is it supposed to? Oh, okay, the top left. Okay, here we go. It is supposed to be an advantage, but it's supposed to be a 1, so it should be a 6.
Okay, let me
'Cause
just
I-
fix that on.
The one I did originally was 2 1s.
Alright, let's fix this real quick. And
There we go.
Knew that we were gonna do this. I see those names.
Wait, wait,
you see, we actually see the name. Yeah, you do.
Winter's
Alright, so I also want you guys to roll a d6 each.
D6 each.
Yep.
Let's go.
A lot of us are feeling 5.
Throwing the fiddle in the 5.
Libros,
Oh boy.
you suddenly
Sorry,
grow
now it's
a magnificent mustache, much like Bodrum.
Yes.
the light. You're the light now.
Billy looks over.
Drawing aggro.
Bodrum, my love.
Oh no!
Come
It's
to me.
happening.
We'll
Some
be
haunted
together
mansion
once
level
again.
Territory.
I
This is like
open
the
my
Corpse's
arms.
Bride. You open your arms.
Much like
this
I'm
is-
doing, except
okay.
I have my hand, like my palms extended towards him, like come to me. You can be my princess.
I kind of want to meme, but I don't want to.
You could see, so you could see all 3 of them perfectly fine, by the way, as ghosts.
Okay.
But they do seem to be fading in and out ever so slightly.
Well, I know what I'm doing. Is this the version of the past with the church?
I don't know what you're talking about. The church was always in perfect condition and, you know, looked like a wedding was about to take place.
Liar.
Well, that's actually really important for when it comes to my turn.
Okay, who knows?
Oh my god, really?
Alright, just give me a inside check.
Bro could just say a flat maybe, but
I
he's just like pointing the obvious.
Okay, insight.
Yeah, we'll see if Kaz knows. You can assume that you were brought into some weird pocket dimension, at the very least. But this does look exactly like the same chapel that you were just in not too long ago. Does that answer your question enough?
Yes.
Okay.
At least I think.
Alright, Cat Guy, continue with your turn.
I say, actually, I ship Orthos and Rebros, and I cast the spell to bind them together. They both get D4s. Whenever they make basically anything.
Alright, put up the spell. Just make sure we see it.
Oh, I need it. Oh, not the copy paste. I didn't put it in. Got my, what's supposed to have it on here?
Oh, the
Yeah,
the cleric thingy.
Yeah.
You
Channel divinity.
Orthos and
Yeah.
Libros. I love that.
I actually ship them together. I was gonna meme and actually ship them together and say, I don't want to do that. So whenever the 30
An attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, nice.
No more than a
Okay.
d4.
Okay.
Wait, equal to your proficiency bonus. Who else do you want to throw in the The love quadrangle.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna pick him anyways.
No.
Oh my word.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say on my turn, but I may as well do it now. ULP might need to get on that triangle, that love triangle.
All right, here's the current
Quadrangle.
What is mine?
love quadrangle. We need one more.
ULP, I swear.
Is it?
I have to choose Frog because she's the closest. Yep.
Yep, the love quadrangle. It's gonna turn into a slice of life harem anime starring Weebros.
Starring Weebros.
Let's go. That's
Is Frost the childhood friend and I'm the main love interest?
Yes.
And this is
And
the
this is the
tsundere.
bad boy. He's the delinquent
Yeah.
that has a good heart.
He's
Start adding on to
misunderstood.
Sophia's book.
All right,
Oh, I got.
Kaz, your go.
All right, I will say again, ULP needs to be in on that, and I'm gonna actually run past this ghost
Yes.
and go up the stairs here.
Yes.
Sorry, before you finish that thought, Raylan, I'm not on the turn order.
Oh, you aren't?
Even yeah, I rolled. I mean, I rolled a 2, so I'm the last one to go, but I'm not on the turn order.
Weird.
So click your token, click the top left initiative on
There
the
you go.
screen,
I
and then
put 'em
just
in anyways.
manually change the number. Okay. Well, there we go.
Oh, man, it's been so long. I forgot that's how
Yeah.
we usually do it. Oh man.
Well,
Yeah, it's or you.
That
click
way
the
it
top
plugs
and
it
then
into the turn order on the left side of the screen.
Right. Okay.
But you can't apply things like advantage or some modifiers. So
Hmm.
So Kaz, you're just running
I'm
past
go-
the
I-
ghosts.
I'm running past the ghost or through it, I guess.
It will do an attack of opportunity on you if you do.
I am perfectly fine with that.
All right,
I need my action.
as it will swing.
Oh, that
Swing,
would
bada,
almost
bada, swing.
Definitely hit.
That'll
And
hit.
hit even with disadvantage because of cloak of displacement. All right, do your damage.
Gonna do 4 slashing damage, and you must succeed a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Ow.
Yeah, you're not nearby. 4th though.
Damn.
Just off by 1.
5 HP
Regardless,
points at the
though.
start and at the start of each of your turns, you're gonna lose 5. So just to mark that, I'm gonna put I guess purple.
Okay. So running past it or through it. I think through it's funner.
Yeah, through it.
I
through it's
say
one.
any wedding needs a music, and I go up the stairs to the organ and start playing.
Give me a performance check.
I don't think it matters because it just has to be loud.
Give me a performance check still.
Isn't the other organ in
As you start playing the organ, you start playing Happy Birthday for some reason. it's passable. The devil looks very enamored by Weebros and not paying any attention to you.
I'm starting to put on my white tuxedo.
are they no longer wibbly wobbly phasey wazy?
The piano was just normal enough to not do anything.
Yeah, I'm like, this is the chapel piano, not the.
Yeah, this isn't the same piano.
I know, but I still need. It's still my best shot at making something loud
Yeah. You could always try
before
to smash
everybody's
it.
turn.
You could try to smash it.
Well, smash it. I was assuming I would just mash my hands on the keys.
But I think the idea though is that like the piano that was making us roll con saves to begin with was that it was damaged, and so it wasn't making what a normal organ would make for
True.
sound.
Anyways,
So that's my theory on that one.
Except for when you play the ball.
I guess since my action was taken playing Happy Birthday, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to quickly Hunter's Mark. I guess the ghost that hit me.
Okay. Is there one for Hunter's Mark? I'm gonna put a snail.
You're lucky I don't have slow.
Oh, don't they?
There's a target.
Yeah. Wait, which one's the target? It's been so long since I've... Where is it?
In
It's all the way at the
D&D,
bottom of the
In-
like that.
Bottom right. Archery
yeah.
target.
Yeah, there you go.
in D&D, are ghosts considered undead or something different?
Undead.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Stop looking at the ghost.
All right, Kaz, that's all you got.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Does ULP do anything?
I mean, it could.
Yeah,
But-
it's synonymous with your turn.
Yeah, I know. I guess it'll... Let's see, hold up. How do I... I forgot how to actually do... Oh, there we go. It can't do a flyby. And that would put it in danger, so I'm going to have it move here. And that'll be its turn for now.
Okay. Let me just make sure.
Actually, wait, no, it could. It would probably just cause it to aggro it, but...
Get deleted.
Get deleted.
Yeah. No, actually, it still wouldn't even do it anyway, so I'm not gonna do it.
You're not heartbroken yet.
Not yet.
Stop that.
Not yet. It's ready to eat Weebros.
Yeah,
Just walking.
It's moved up to a new perch, and it's now looking directly at Weebros.
All right, the
Watching him change.
specter of Midwinter's Pass, Billy, is going to go, "My love, why did you leave me? You know that you were the only one for me." As he casts Charm.
I've been searching all these castles for you. Keep finding this stupid princess when it was you all along. I was looking for.
I mean, if you take a wisdom saving throw.
He cannot be charmed.
Oh.
An
Is it-
aura of devotion,
Paladin
you and
aura.
friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be charmed while I am
Dude,
conscious.
he's the super cock blocking.
Oh, the
Oh.
cock aura, let's go.
Oh my
Cock block aura!
He's mine.
Oh my god, it is.
Minor.
It is a rom-com.
I mean, if you want it to just be flavor text that he's trying to charm him, you're more than welcome to.
So no, he actually does attempt, but he tries to, and just sees an image of you, like, stealing him away. And as he gets visibly angry, and he goes, You're the one he left me for.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As he flies up about 30 feet into the air and looks and stares daggers at you.
Does he appear to be physical unlike the other ghosts?
No,
or
he's
is he
just like-
as in and out?
He's just as in and out.
Okay.
I'm gonna put
Just making
the
sure
three.
that all three are basically the same state.
Yeah, sure, we'll put that 3 there. There you go. That just indicates that he's about 30 feet up in the air.
I love how that's all it took to instantly make me the target.
That is all he has at the moment. Frost,
Let's see what.
the other love interest.
Bro, now this is your chance to charm the ghost.
I was actually considering getting charm first.
I was about to say, if Ortho didn't exist, I would have said, if you want to just let yourself get charmed, you can do it
I
at
was going to.
disadvantage.
I definitely would have let myself get charmed. Like, I will willingly get charmed.
All right, Frost, what are you doing?
Tater looking for every excuse to play with Raylan.
Listen.
Those two had verbal roleplay sex, and mine's a Delver.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I assume it was only verbal.
Your life.
just be grateful we're not doing these in person, all right?
That's Frost walks away. Oh no, she's I'm not gonna fucking walk away. If she does walk away, I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, you know, close to personal life.
"The
Okay.
others were fighting."
They're phonies.
I'll let them fight it out. Then
Yeah.
I'll have him to myself at the end.
That's what I'm writing down in my book. I'm like,
The fan fiction book.
Oh my god.
This is why Cat Guy jumps dimensions and times to ship people.
That's
Create
This is a
more
great
fan
idea
fics.
for my novel.
Bestseller on fanfiction.net.
go back to my time, type it out.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make
Material always in the
millions,
past.
millions. It'll sell better than Twilight.
Little did I know that my isekai event actual bestseller.
What's the title? Is it the time I got reincarnated into a 9th level party just to watch a ghost, a turtle? Wait, what race is Ortho?
Ortho, he's human.
A human and a tiefling have a love triangle.
With the king of the Koopas. Or sorry, the king of the Koopies.
Yeah, the Koopies.
Sorry, gotta avoid that
King of the
copyright.
pukas.
The pukas.
Pukas. Bop bop. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's see what he does.
While waiting for that, that was probably one of my favorite memes. It's people
Yeah.
creating like random
Yeah.
scenarios for Koopas and then just breaking into the little arms.
Yeah, it's so good. That was one of the best ones.
There's like one dude where he set up like a Koopa that was going through a divorce and was arguing
Yeah.
in court for custody of his children. And he's actually looking very authentic and then just just smiles at the camera and just goes right back into the emotion. It's so good.
Oh, so I don't think.
That is a no. Feel your vein.
What do you are? Well, who's who? You.
Frost, what are you doing?
I feel
He's
like
in the
something
middle of
big's about
typing.
to happen.
Okay. Oh,
Darn, man. Oh,
Oh,
as she doesn't want anyone else to take her man's.
persona!
She basically screams her persona, summoning her draconic spirit.
Holy shit.
Let me get this out of here.
The creature resembles a dragon of the chosen family.
Should be under the. There you go.
Chromatic, gem, or metallic.
I kind of wish that Buckets was here. So he could
Yeah.
see the dragon.
oh.
Oh, perfect.
Ah,
we
there
can
it
have
is.
some soup.
Oh, perfect. More soup. Huh. I never fixed this. Let me fix up this token really quick. But now that you have that summon, it'll be on your turn for it to do its stuff. You can move it to wherever you actually wanted it summoned.
Right
I'm just putting.
right in front of you.
There you go.
How strong is the draconic spirit? Is it like just a average dragon?
It's pretty strong, actually.
Even young dragons are pretty strong.
That's what I mean, though. Like, is it a young dragon, basically, in terms of stat block?
In terms of
Yeah.
stat block, it's.
Because, like, for a level 9, for a spell you can have at level 9, that sounds incredibly powerful if it's not, like, more like the weakest type of dragon.
It's on the pretty strong side from what I'm recalling, because it is actually a large dragon. So let me just.
Oh, so, like,
Right.
we're looking at, like, what? Adult dragon, maybe?
You mushroom
Possibly.
sound.
Shit.
Right.
Level 9, getting to have an adult dragon, that's pretty powerful.
The spell stat block, it's not the monster stat block.
Yeah, it's not like an actual like monster stat block. It's spells.
That'd be insane.
Eye tremor sense.
That's just called polymorph.
Yeah.
fucking everything. Yeah.
But on your next turn, you'll be able to move it, as it is just freshly summoned. And I don't want to put it on the turn order as a different thing.
Look at him, I'm like, "Why?"
Wait, it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like there's
requires
summoning
no
mess-
It says it follows your orders, no action required by you.
Oh, okay.
So Frost could give it an order.
Sure, yeah, might as well.
Now say, protect my husbando.
Yeah, have it cock block the demon even more.
Does this thing have a flight speed? Oh, it does have a flight speed. It does.
Dang.
Dragon.
The spirit. What even matters is the spirit. Oh, it goes. Look at him. Like, the wrong one.
Gotta get rid of the other competition. The side characters that you didn't think would matter, but then in season 2.
You're right.
They end up those characters who initially have no interest in the pro tag, and then all of a sudden next season everyone's into the pro tag.
They get like 2 episodes, and then it's like, oh snap, they're actually a threat.
Yes, you can take your swings.
Oh.
The first one will hit.
So they're not applying your spell attack bonus.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah, it's not.
D20.
So spell attack
So it's
plus.
casting stat plus 4. So assuming you have a 20, it should be plus 9 on each.
Okay, then yeah, both of those will hit then. We'll just remember to plus 9 those.
14 and 12 damage.
Nice.
Oh, that has the plus 9.
It's because it has plus. I think it's spell level plus 4, so it's level 5.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Plus
that
4
is all
damage.
upsetting.
Yep. I remember doing that.
4 plus
So you-
spells. Okay, makes sense.
Alright, so that's gonna take 26 damage as the ghosts. Oh, apparently they both took 26, don't worry about that. They are linked in their HP for some reason. I will just remember that one's damaged.
Or you could just manually double the HP and then cut it in.
I could.
Oh yeah.
Or I'll use this red bar. This red bar works. Okay. The main dude's 30 feet high.
What a coincidence! It's a 30-foot cone.
Perfect. Nice.
Can it breathe too?
Yeah.
Yeah, the multi attack is
Two
half
two
spell
rounds.
level attacks plus breast weapon,
Yep.
but it's
Jesus.
2d6.
Yeah.
So it's not like, you know, a normal dragon's like 10d8 damage.
Of
Oh.
course he's not gonna get a gold.
Oh, well, plus 9.
So it should be a spell save instead of. So he should be rolling, not the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
It's against. Let's see, it's DC 17 dex save.
Let's see. Yeah, DC 17. But that would have worked if he was on the same ethereal plane.
Oh,
As he's not paying attention to that dragon whatsoever. He's looking at Ortho with daggers, almost like the childhood friend never mattered.
Poor childhood friends. Always get the short end of the stick.
They never win.
Yes, I'm writing down vigorously.
This is good shit. Good shit. Write that down. Write that down. It's like, God, I need like an assistant to write all this stuff down.
All right, I think that's all it can do. Next is the ghost that you just hit. Yeah, you did hurt the ghost.
Nice.
This one is going to fly towards the front, and it's going to release
I'm like, oh,
a spectral scream. It doesn't have a spell for it, actually, but, you know, that's what it has. I need you guys to all to make a wisdom saving throw. With advantage.
And you guys all get +3 because you're all within 10 feet.
Okay, so
Except
advantage.
for-
am I
except for-
actually within 30 feet? Because I don't know if I'm how high I'm up.
You're fine.
Okay.
Okay, so advantage +3.
Yes.
So 19.
Yikes.
My +3's already in there.
Mine is not, so mine's 14.
And you got a +1. 15, so let's see. What was the VDC for this one? Alright, so
but I want to hear it.
as it screams in a spectral way, as it seems like Cat Guy, Weebros, and Ortho, you guys are now feared.
Jesus, it must have been a high save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fairly high DC.
I think it's 17. I guess.
I cannot confirm nor deny, but that sounds pretty much on the dot.
Yeah, I'm like, Rebirth, you have a D4, but if you don't want to roll
I can't confirm or deny, but you're right.
Oh wait, we can use the +4 for
The D4, not +4. It's
Oh
a
yeah, D4.
die.
Yeah, so Weebros is fine.
Hey. Nice.
And a reminder of how busted that feature is. It's per turn, not per round.
Yeah.
Ooh. That
That-
puts me
So
above.
Weebros has a 23 with that.
And then Ortho, you're at
Let's see, +3
17?
would make it. Yes, that would be exactly 17.
right on the dot. The only one who's afraid is Cat Guy.
That's the power of love.
The power of shipping.
Not in the love's quadrangle. I could die.
I'm just a side character.
Yeah.
Oh,
Double feared.
why?
Yeah. It's so scary. It struck twice.
Oh, and then you just died. Alright, but I forgot this. No, the fear spell is the one that makes you automatically run. You just can't get closer now.
Yep.
Closer to your source of fear.
Follow me?
Alright, and as its bonus action, it will return to the other ethereal plane. And I will, just so you guys can see it, because it's not listed on its sheet, but it is there.
It's not a spell, but a ability, is it?
Is it this one? No. Oh no, this is the layer action. Oh, no, that's not what I was looking at. Alright, I have like a billion sheets open up in this thing.
Yeah.
Bro, it messes with me every time I'm looking at something else and I come back to see that freaking bird and T posing Bowser. Like, I don't know why. It's just for some reason I always have like a double take every time I see them.
Sorry. I'm trying to.
I'm glad that I chose a Patu.
Was a pretty good choice.
Oh, there it is. There you go.
Although a violent like parakeet or whatever would have been funny too.
You did see the like image that I originally might have went with.
Like in the feeding
He's in his
chamber.
I was
eating.
hoping it was gonna be that one.
Thing is that I've technically already done that. So.
Oh.
Whereas a giant cockatiel.
Yeah, it can't affect or be affected by
Never
anything on
mind,
the other
I can't.
plane
I
other than
didn't
spells
think
or
that was a good
effects
idea.
that deal
Oh.
thunder or psychic damage.
Neat.
All right, feel your vein.
All right. So was Cat Guy wearing studded leather or other
I'm
type
wearing
of metal armor?
breastplate. I'm wearing breastplate
All right.
No, I don't think so.
now.
Uh,
It's breast. I didn't put it in there, but it's breastplate.
Oh, it's breastplate. Okay, then yeah.
all right. So I look at the Krampus fork I just attuned to. I say, "Can you believe they don't want you in their love quadrangle?" And I bounce the dagger on the metallic armor of Cat Guy, and Krampus screeches.
Oh boy.
I'm not in the quadrangle.
And that was within 30 feet.
Oh God.
Oh.
We're all. Oh no.
Everyone other than myself and
I have no
Rich Tabaxi.
idea how. I have no idea how high ULP is. But I don't know.
the 30 feet is more than enough to reach, sadly. So it's everyone other than myself, because the caster or pseudo caster doesn't have to. DC 15 con save for half of.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
But this will, get rid of their
Intangibility.
whatchamacallit regardless. Yep. Because it will be a loud noise for them, no matter what.
46 thunder.
For the one in front, that's...
Yep. So it's
Oh,
14
Dog,
save
just
for
roll
7.
over, buddy. I don't want
And
to do this shit.
this guy is high up in the air, but you know what? I'll let you. He wasn't expecting that.
I mean, if need be, I could scoot up more and do it on the paladin's armor
Yeah.
instead. But
Yeah. Regardless, yes.
Yeah.
If you did that on the paladin's armor, that works too.
Yeah.
All right, so the one of them succeeds.
So I would take 7 damage then, yeah, because it's half.
Yeah,
the
it's saved for
Yeah,
half,
you do.
so you still get screeched and you still get thunder damage, no matter
What was
what.
the total damage?
15?
14/7.
Oh, yeah.
14 plus.
Okay. Wait.
So I'm at.
Why can I not click anything on... I can't click its token. Oh, that's why.
Not on click.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Then I'll move behind the pews and bonus action hide.
All right.
So it was an action to do that shenanigans, unfortunately.
Awesome.
And that's it for me. Where's the end turn button?
I think it's not there because I don't have the
Okay.
API on it anymore.
Okay,
But-
so it's just you.
Yeah, it's just me.
Gotcha.
But as that loud noise pierces through all of your guys' ears, you notice that all of the ghosts have stopped being intangible, including Billy Newcastle, as he goes, "What the hell was that sound?" As
Sound of a burned leather.
Love.
as he assumes it was just Ortho making fun of him. Because it came from that direction, and they were gonna look at Feel Your Vein, but she hid very, very quickly after.
Bing. Oh, look.
All right, Weebros, what would you like to do?
Alright.
I
I'll
keep thinking of shit to mess with this dude, but then I'm just like, it doesn't matter what I do. He's gonna be pissed at me regardless.
He's already pissed at you.
Yeah, like I literally can't make him any more angry.
I will just go with a one-handed claw swipe against the one in front of me.
That will miss just barely.
Miss. Okay, and then I'll swing with 2 hands. That
Ooh.
should hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
Hey.
So that's 13, and this is magical.
Yes.
And then my swarm. I'll do 3 piercing. It's non-magical.
Non-magical.
Yeah. So.
And it's not necrotic, right? No.
No, it's just piercing damage. Yeah, necrotic's my other thing.
Yeah, that's what I was
Or
thinking.
a couple other things.
See.
You want the DC to move him away?
One. With that hit, the ghost looks to be fading away almost.
I'm gonna try to grapple it. So that's athletics versus its athletics or acrobatics.
Yes.
I'm gonna use the
Rutabaga?
D4.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
Oh, well.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that doesn't matter at all.
Dang.
The ghost
He
is
grabbed
surprisingly
you.
slimy.
Ah. All right, and yeah, that's my 2 attacks and my bonus. So yeah, I'll just stand here.
All right, this Midwinter Spirit is going to go all the way around past ULP if it can.
I mean, ULP technically should be on the rafters. But...
Okay, yeah, it's high up.
he's not. Yeah, it's high up because I was imagining it was on the rafters in the beginning, flew horizontally to another rafter, but
When it walks past me, I'm gonna use this.
Necrotic damage on the ghost. Yes, it high fives the spores out on its way through.
nice.
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 He gets all the health back.
Yeah. Actually,
Oh
I think that is
my
actually
God.
how most of it worked, but I'll say not for this one. It just does not affect him, sadly.
Yeah, I figured. Worth a try.
And with anger, this ghost is going to use one attack, a glaive attack onto Ortho.
Oh, it just hits.
That will be 6 damage, and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Hey.
You pass that con save, and it's gonna hit you with its beard, which misses.
Fails.
It's weird.
It's beard, because that's what the multi-attack
Mostly beard.
says.
It's pretty majestic.
It's beautiful.
As I'm writing down, goes in.
Comes in for a kiss.
It attempts to go through the ethereal plane again, but its ears are still ringing. Ortho.
Okay. I'm going to ignite my flame tongue,
All right.
and I will swing on the ghost that just tried to attack me because I'm afraid of the other one.
You are?
Yeah, because this one did the screech, and I failed that roll. Wait,
Oh,
no, I
no,
passed.
you passed. You passed.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's
Power of
right.
love. Yeah, you're good.
power of
either-
love.
Fucking stupid.
Either way,
Power of
this
love.
one's attacking me right now, so I'll focus on it first.
Yes, good choice of weapon. With
Thank
throwback.
you. I had no idea. I was just like,
That was the Drake special.
Christmas, maybe something to fire, flame tongue.
I took too much necrotic stuff.
I mean, to be fair, we weren't expecting to be dealing with undead at
That's true.
first.
Yeah.
So, does 17 hit?
Yes, the 17 will hit.
Okay. And so I just gotta double check something here. I'm going to spend one of my level 1 slots to use a divine smite as well.
Okay.
His fiery love.
The power of love.
So 11 slashing to fire, and then divine smite,
Sorry.
an additional 14 damage.
All right. So additional 14, so 11, so 13, so 27 damage altogether.
Yes.
All right. And with this giant flash, the ghost seems worse for wear, almost like it's ready to fade.
God
But-
damn.
It still looks at you angrily.
Cool. I'm gonna swing at it again because I have 2 attacks.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
All right. That's another hit. For a total
There we go.
of 15.
Yes.
Just almost there, as you can tell. It's almost gone.
Divine Smite! No, I'm kidding. Or actually, I can get away with using one more. One more Divine Smite. There we go.
Finally
Nice.
destroying this ghostly apparition that seemed to have just been the receptionist. Or receptionist.
It's a very violent receptionist. Yeah, and
I
that'll
mean,
be.
you're trying to ruin the wedding.
Yes.
I wasn't trying to ruin the wedding. Just because I exist doesn't mean I'm ruining it.
Crashing the wedding, not even
Trying
invited.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
None of us were invited.
I wasn't
There-
invited.
There was one invited.
Listen. Listen, he says that he says that his love is we, bro. But if all he's seeing is me, clearly he's into me and just doesn't want to admit it.
Oh, Cautious, it's out here.
Mm.
Just saying, man. When you look at the love of your life and you see someone else, there's a problem there.
Somebody else is trying to be the pro tag.
I'm just saying.
All right,
Calling
Cat.
out. I am calling out our opponent's own
I
flaw.
am not disagreeing.
All right, cat guy. You are still frightened, and I think you get another chance to get rid of it at the end of the turn. If I remember correctly. Or does it just last one?
Let's see here.
Spectral Scream. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to the specter, the creature can make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, so just a line of sight.
Yeah, it has to be line of sight.
I bless.
What do you bless?
My 3 ships.
All right, the 3 ships.
Nice.
Thank you.
2d4.
D4 on all your fucking checks.
even what do you call it?
And on the damage too, yeah.
Let's see.
What?
Where which one should we use for bless?
I love that you got that blessing gift.
Yeah.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna look to Frost and be like, "You're losing. I need you to get in there."
You know, I gave the bless to the other ship and not Frost. Here you go.
Playing
Sadly,
favorites.
it can only pick- what is it, up to 3? Yeah,
Yep, up to
sadly,
3.
it's only up to 3, so I can't add them in there.
You want to use a second level slot?
Yeah, if you use a higher slot, you can add one more.
Not this time.
Alright, and that's
You
it?
brought out a good point saying that he has eyes on another. Kind of ruined the story.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the plot hole for you.
And then I give her some motivation. So your next attack has advantage.
Yeah, your next attack has advantage, Frost.
Awesome.
My turn.
I love that you went out of your way to get these kids.
It took him a whole hour before the session started.
Well, you
God
know what?
damn.
Why not?
Alright. Alright. Kaz, you're good.
I'm going to assumedly I will run down.
Yes,
Also,
and
it
you
has
lose
me
the
in
5
the wall, so I can't move.
Oh, you lose the 5 HP, by the way.
I do because of the bleeding.
Yeah, as the bleed, from what I remember, right?
Yeah, I never ended up doing the
Yeah.
Yeah,
Succeed
okay.
on a DC 12 con save or lose a D10 health.
Yeah, at the start of each of its turn.
So you need
You
to make
can do a
con
saving
save.
throw to save, yeah.
Yeah, I
But
would
you
need
can't. So you can save versus the damage, but you have to.
to take the turn to
Yeah, you have to
So-
take a full medicine action
To get rid of it.
to mend. Well, regardless, you need the con save.
Or wait, do I have to actually do it again? The con save?
The con save is per turn, like every turn.
Oh!
If you succeed, you don't take the D10. If you fail, you do take the D10.
Yeah.
It's another 11.
So another.
Unfortunato.
Yeah, so another 5 because we're just doing average.
So yeah, I already took 5 on mine. Do I take another 5?
From the first one, no, because that was the thing that added it on.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will just run up and attempt to attack it.
This guy? The guy who's...
No. This one, the one that...
this one. Oh,
and
yeah,
my
yes, yes.
100 mark is on.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. That will hit.
Oh, did you concentrate?
Oh, wait, yeah, it is a concentrate. Oops. It has both been...
Leads are ridiculous. Hey,
I get
you
it.
Okay. Just barely.
So, yeah, okay, so...
Well,
that will still hit.
half
Regardless.
damage or 10, the higher of.
As you are able to get rid of this specter as well.
Not... Okay, then I will make my second swing onto this one. I will use my bonus action to move the mark onto him.
Alright, Mark will now be on him, but he is still 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
I don't know.
But then my bird goes... Ah!
Mm.
And flies through him.
I think he's tangible right now.
He is indeed tangible.
Well,
Yeah.
I meant, like, flies through him, pecking him, and then flying away. Because of the way out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah? Could, that actually hits.
Oh my word.
Yep, and doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Nice.
As he goes, damn bird! I'll take care of you after this. We'll have a very nice owl feast, won't we, my love?
You were about to say dance off, weren't you? You said we'll have a and then you corrected
Not dance
yourself.
off.
Something else that starts with D.
Oh my word.
But yeah, I say, it's not an owl! Up to it. But that is my turn.
Alright. At the, it's now, Billy Newcastle's turn. As he will fly down towards Ortho.
Oh no.
And he says, I don't even know what he sees in you.
I don't know what he's teasing you.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to kiss this out.
Holy
He's gonna charm you.
Oh
my god!
I was just like, wait a minute. He's doing what I'm writing. This
That damage is ridiculous.
You're not charmed though. I was just gonna say he's gonna kiss you. He's gonna attempt to kiss you, just cause. Will you take it?
Oh, by a charm. No, I don't take it.
Okay, he's gonna attempt to try to charm you too.
Okay, cool. And I'll just be like, "Is this the best you can do to win someone's heart?"
or was that a actual draining kiss? I'm very confused.
You know, he's trying to charm him.
He's banking for the willing.
He was just banking for the willing.
I think it's that he hasn't clued in that I'm the one that's making us immune to charm.
Yeah, so he's just getting pretty pissed off.
And draining kiss only works if I'm charmed
Or
if I'm willing.
Yeah.
This is pretty hot.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
I mean, hey, yeah, that's.
I'm standing there with my lips puckered, just watching him try to kiss. Like, what?
I
Y'all
mean,
here with your consent kinks.
I mean, if you want, we can move that draining kiss over.
Well, he only has eyes for Orthos right now.
No,
so-
he wants to figure out why you love Orthos so much in comparison. So that's why he wanted a taste.
Oh my god.
Hate to break it to you, but my lips are only for Weebros.
Yes.
Well, whatever this shit show is, Billy Newcastle's angry as he uses his bonus action to shape change. Surprisingly, he doesn't have a different token, but now he is a bigger fiend.
I thought he was gonna turn into Orthos and try to seduce me.
Or Weebros. So that way it's like, hey, baby.
Yeah.
But Orthos,
Now,
or- but Orthos, him transforming, does that seduce you?
Absolutely not, man. Bro can't even roll higher than a 15 on his charisma. Bitch, please.
But yeah, he's now a bigger, stronger, faster, whatever.
Otter.
Hotter, even hotter. Frost. The secret love interest in the back. What would you like to do?
You can win this, actually. But only if you let him kiss it out. I mean, look at Weebros. He's ready for a kiss right now. You can go.
Just take him away.
Weebro, dude, this guy was hoping to kiss me, see why Weebros prefers me, and possibly get in on the action.
Oh my word.
So silly.
This is the best. This is the type of like joking humor stuff that I wanted to accomplish back with Varys, and I never got to be able to go to this level. So I'm happy right now.
The trick is just failing more rolls.
Yeah. Okay,
Or
so
being immune to charms.
Frost will move again, get a better angle far away and from him, and just throw a chromatic orb. All right. He is really big, and since John's not here, he does have nipples.
Whoa!
So you mean to tell me he wasn't going to have nipples if John?
Okay, but,
Yeah.
but is the chromatic orb supposed to be cold?
It could be. I mean, it's Frost.
I don't think frost might be the best idea on a ghost, but
Yeah, which chromatic are you gonna use?
Yeah, Frost. Are you gonna use Frost?
Maybe thunder. Spice it up a little.
cross them nipples.
Maybe Fire. Possibly give the dude PTSD.
Yeah.
Sing the Chocobo theme. You didn't even have to sing that in tune for me to know that's what you were on.
Oh. She was actually gonna throw.
Yeah. As throwing that thunder chromatic orb at the bigger target, sadly still missed.
His nipples are immune to thunder.
Get 2 extra d4s to boost your accuracy.
Yeah, you do have.
Well, one of them's once per turn, but one of them's every attack.
Yeah, so you have a D4. It might work.
2d4. It's bless and the shift.
Oh, and it. Oh yeah, you already have the advantage, which was
Yep.
the 12. Yeah, unfortunate.
So
That's what it
roll a D4.
Roll
Well,
2d4.
Yeah, 2 D4s actually.
Yeah, you're not gonna use the other one for anything else.
Hey,
Hey, now it will hit.
Nice.
The power of love.
The power of love. The power of shipping.
Oh my.
As Billy Newcastle's gonna take a good hearty 10 damage as you see him trying to get back into his ethereal form, and it's stopping him. Frost, out of nowhere, stopping his intangibility.
Now the dragon gets to move if he's stuck.
Yeah, the dragon can do stuff now too. He can also kiss Weebros.
It's spiritual, so there's no life to siphon.
Yeah.
Go through some pain.
Just imagine this giant medieval dragon with regular, like, typical dragon build just gets up, grows like human style hands, and just starts beating the shit out of people.
It has a bag full of human hands. It just starts.
Ooh, that first one doesn't misses, but the second one hits.
Hey. By the way, I like that you gave this guy a Christmassy border.
All thanks to the people who actually made this one shot. This one's actually really cool.
15 piercing.
Hey.
Alright, he's gonna take 15 piercing damage. And the breath attack, straight at Ortho and the other love interests. I think does
He gets a D4 too, just saying.
yeah.
Just
Yeah, I mean, I can try to dodge.
Yeah, I mean, or you could just try to like blow it in his face,
up.
like upwards, away.
Or-
Yeah,
like,
he is
through
big,
him into
so
He
it
is
doesn't
pretty big.
have to aim it in my
Big as
direction.
your-
Yeah, you can also
I'm just saying
kinda
it just
blast
because
the
it would be
wall.
funny.
Oh, wait, I just realized
Yeah,
something, though.
No, you
If he moves upwards, the owl's in the blast.
No, they all move.
That was back here.
No, it's over here.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
geez. I didn't even see it move over there. I thought it went back to the raft.
Yeah, it's because it did its hit and run.
Right.
I get low on HP and then suddenly.
Well, I'm like just imagining, like, if the dude succeeded a dex save, it just shows him, like, dodge out of the way of the breath move. You just see this owl with giant eyeballs.
It's like,
As
whoa!
it just grows brighter and brighter.
Did it hit?
Let's see. What was the DC? 15?
17.
17.
Yeah, 17.
Ooh, just misses.
As it misses, how much is the damage? 2d6?
What the D4?
Oh, 2 damage.
Where's the D? Oh, what?
Dang, that's
Ooh, two
What a
ones.
Is that a double one?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's
Oh.
go.
As Starmite sneezes at Billy Newell.
Yeah.
He's like, ew, gross.
Oh fuck.
Alright, I think that's it for that. Feel your vein. You're still hiding,
Alrighty.
and he has no clue you're there.
I'll take the longbow, and because of my elven accuracy, I get the triple advantage.
Oh.
So I had to roll twice. Oh,
Oh.
unfortunate. Not a crit.
No crit, but if this was
Yeah.
Pathfinder, it would have been a crit. Alright, but both will...
Oh. 30
Roll.
damage altogether.
Well, a whole total 30 damage as you see his wedding gown was just completely destroyed even further. He looks down on his
Holy.
luck and just completely dumbfounded that Weebros / Baron Bodrum would do this to him.
I have literally not touched you.
I shimmy over and bonus action stealth. And that's my turn.
He now assumes that those arrows came from Frost, the other love interest. Weebros, you can kiss him if you want.
Now's your
That's
chance
what I'm
to talk to
deciding.
him.
That's what I'm deciding. Do I want to actually attack, or do I want? Okay, you know. what,
No, first you need to enlarge yourself. So
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm gonna make myself bigger.
Oh god
Give
damn
him
it.
the full dose of King Koopa.
What?
Oh my word.
Bodrum, you're as beautiful as I remember. I remember when we used to enlarge ourselves like this.
Oh my word.
You have a bonus action for your action movement.
I'm taking a look. I don't think I have anything else I can do as a bonus since I didn't attack. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
All right, Ortho.
Okay. Let's see. I was actually debating on what it was I wanted to do here, and I wasn't 100% sure. Because I'm tempted to either. Well, because he's struggling to get back into his form. I was thinking I would try to use Turn the Unholy.
Or Turn the Undead.
Or Turn the Undead. I don't know. That every D&D source is calling it Turn the Unholy because of under the description for Channel Divinity.
Fair. From what you remember, though, the things that you use for Turn Undead were very similar to what that Exorcist used. So you're not 100% sure how well this is going to work if you do.
Oh.
Since you found those clues.
True.
It's possible that it could work, but you don't know how effective it would be. So maybe just stabbing it might work.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Then I will just continue attacking with my ignited flame tongue.
Use your Fire Sword of Love.
Double 27.
Double 27.
Nice.
Yes, that will hit. 19. And you have one more hit.
Yeah.
And that will hit.
Dang.
How would you like to do this?
Oh my goodness.
Give him a kiss on the lips again.
What's that?
Give him a kiss on the lips again.
I'll prepare.
Make your life handpick.
No.
If you do that, you might have a nice surprise for you.
I don't think I want that.
Let him leave with a smile on his face. Come on.
Well, he just saw me get really big for him, so.
could I like basically slash Adam that it like makes him fall over, and then I allow for Weebros to comfort him as he disappears and like gives him the option to kiss him if he wants.
I got an idea.
But I'll take care.
Ortho,
Okay.
you saw a large opportunity to go up towards the rafters,
I know,
and
right?
with your flaming sword, jump down as if you're some kind of one-winged angel. To pierce Billy Newcastle through the
fucking
back.
come back and you fucking
Leaving the two leaving the two possible star-crossed lovers. So
I'll pick him up and then set him in some water.
And I just am like, the time has come to awaken mother.
but
Sprout a black wing and fly off.
But congratulations. That was
Insects in here, but okay.
you have finished that part. You have roughly 1 minute to do something.
Oh, okay. Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go over to Kaz and use I'm going to use a cure wounds on you because that should get rid of your injury.
Does it?
Yes,
Yep.
it does magical.
It says, what is it that it says?
Like,
That
scroll up.
it automatically like gets completely cured if healed.
So,
Through magic.
yeah, receives magical healing. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna. There you go. Give you 5 points
I
of
got
healing,
it.
and your wound is gone.
Woo!
And take away.
Don't even shock paddle him for one. How dare you?
I still am saving a shock.
Oh,
battle.
it's the spell cure ones.
Yeah,
Okay, I thought it was the lay on hands paladin. Okay, never mind.
I do have lay on hands.
Yeah.
You could have
but
done that then.
For me, it was also just because you didn't take that much damage. I was like, simple cure wounds should be good, and then like I can save the huge amount in case we ever have like big damage going on. That's basically the idea I had. Thanks, bro.
As the
Like,
sides
dragon, "Shh, you're supposed to be on your master's flight. What the hell?
as unless anyone else has anything to do for the 1 minute, enlarge goes away during that time, right?
Yeah, it only lasts
After
1
a minute.
Mostly just looking at my
Everything goes
surroundings.
away except for my unity bond, basically.
Okay, so assuming that he's coming back, how do we want to prepare for that?
I throw
we
the
wanna,
incense
like-
on him.
Wait,
You
does
throw
bless
what?
stay on? Bless stays on, right?
The
No,
incense
no,
that I
no.
picked up earlier, just in
When-
case.
When it's over.
I know
Only
it doesn't
God.
seem magical, but yeah,
Oh,
that's all I got.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look around to specifically prove my theory or not that this is the past.
All right. Would you like to try to open the door?
Sure.
As you open the door, you see a giant nebulous of things you do not understand. Your mind is almost unraveling at the sight. You had to close the door very quickly before going crazy.
I look at myself in the mirror for comfort.
It looks like ULP finds the outside very comforting.
Comforting. Finally, something I can see everything.
But your mirror is still giving you the finger guns.
Hey.
And suddenly,
That is the one
The
constant,
one
at least.
true ship.
Suddenly, a wind whips through the chapel, followed by an explosion of light. As the light fades, the manor's drawing room emerges. A dinner party is underway. The smells of cigars and cooked meats thick in the air, which buzzes with the hum of conversations from several milling people, through all wear neatly pressed uniforms bearing the logo of Baron Bodrum Business Incorporated. A small girl in torn clothes looks your way. She seems to be the only one who notices you. Streaks of soot cover her face, and her baleful eyes stare accusingly out of a twisted face with hate. Let me move you guys to that
She's
room real
looking
quick.
at us with hate.
I reach out to the ghost as we are
She
teleported.
looked at us with hate.
Yes, actually, I want you guys to all roll a d6. As Weebros'
no.
mustache disappears.
Oh no!
Not me this time.
Oh no.
2 mustaches.
Mustache.
All the doubles today. My God.
All right, Cat Guy and Kaz, I need you guys to roll against each other.
Hey, buddy, I need you to grow a mustache.
Okay, hold up.
Oh.
You son of a bitch.
Again.
Again.
Tiebreaker. Ah.
Cat Guy, through your helmet, you grow a magnificent stash. The little girl looks at you with very hateful eyes. The ghostly businessman appears and places his hands on the little girl's shoulder. This is Susie. She grew up in these halls back when this was my family's home. Bodrum didn't.
With
Huh?
The diary that we had, just make sure.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is.
Susie.
Bodrum didn't care about that when he replaced them with his buddy bots, though. Susie now begs on the street corners for scraps. And with a cackle, the ghost disappears.
Can I offer her?
Yeah, it's like, can we get her a cookie?
The little girl tilts her head at the cookie, and her eyes turn solid black with a single blink. Her smile reveals rows of fangs as green ooze dribbles down her chin. The partygoers freeze in place before snapping to attention with a clatter of wood and metal, transforming into wooden automatons. Ba-bum.
I
Whoa.
love their look.
Those look sick.
Yeah, they're cooler buddy bots than Bucket.
I know, right?
Can I just interrupt this to say, Susie, I know what you did to the robots, and nice work.
Honestly?
Making them just give away his possessions is a work of genius.
Sadly, she seems too far gone to have a intelligible conversation.
Unfortunate. Maybe we should have did that earlier.
But I would like you guys to all roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh, no.
She's a little girl, so she's a little slow.
Okay, there we go.
I'm a little slow too.
I love how you keep getting decimal number.
I have like to break evens, and that's what it gives me. It gives me decimal. I don't know why.
7.16.
Alright, then everyone roll.
So as far as I can tell.
I believe so.
Alright. Feel your vein. What would you like to do? The battle bots, I'm gonna call them, are quite in the way.
Okay.
It is a little.
But they're also ghostly, right?
Yes, they are all ghostly at the moment,
Alright.
but you're not sure if they're within the plane or not. You'd have to take a shot. Possibly.
You know what shot I'm taking.
Alright, you're gonna pull out the... As you take out the dinner fork.
Oh god, here we go again.
You hit the girl as well.
It would be better
No.
if he went to me, ping me,
She's
and then
just
walked
out
away.
of reach.
Fuck.
Yeah, it would be better if he went to
I
me,
was
ping
here.
me,
Yeah, I mean you
Almost
could
like-
you could ping cat guy.
and then walk away.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Intentional.
Okay.
Gets the bird.
Let's see.
Optimal.
Yeah, the
No,
most
it's-
optimal is get the bird.
Almost like accidentally ruining kids' Christmases would fucking scar you. And you intentionally
you're
not
right,
try to.
I forgot.
Yeah. The backstory comes in.
Oopsie. That makes sense. Never mind. Good job. I'm pretty sure Santimus would.
Alright, so from top to bottom.
Oh, yep. So 4d6, so it is. Let me go to the floor. So it's 7 or
Oh.
3.
7 or 3.
But that's actually better because the important thing is it'll, dephase the robot spirits. That's all that matters.
Yep.
So -3.
But it was DC 15.
Missed it?
Bonus. Remember, you get a +3 from what's the face.
My pet
And
doesn't.
Frost, you
No, wait.
get
No,
a-
never mind. He still is.
Frost, you still have.
It doesn't matter. Though, for the pet.
And then back behind the table, bonus action, stealth, and turn.
There you go.
You have a D4. Roll a D4.
Oh, I do?
No, the Starbound Lovers.
Ah.
Oh, right, concept.
Yep.
Okay, you pass then.
Okay, and then I'll roll that d4.
And still take
Damn.
still take the 3 damage.
You save for half, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
save for half. So
Save for
it's
half.
7/3.
Okay, so I'm taking the 7 then.
And then con save on the Hunter's Mark. So much sure.
The funny thing is that you'd also be frightened of me if you could see me, but I fucking hid, so you can't see.
Even the enemies can't see me.
Yeah.
Ding!
Oh god! Wait, where'd it go? I guess I'm okay now.
It should. How much did Star might get? Did they pass? Oh no, they failed. They failed. 7.
7-3. So
So 7 damage.
So 7 damage.
That's not a concentration spell, is it?
what? Well, any damage procs the concentration save.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about
the draconic spirit is a concentration.
Yeah, it is concentration.
Okay, so you need to make another concentration.
Yep.
Okay.
Just to make sure that
Sadly,
it keeps up.
But it's 7 for Starmite. Or if it failed, the DC 15.
It did.
Okay.
But so no, so you have to take a or you have to do your own Constitution saving throw to see if you can concentrate and keep Starmite up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
it's a
the first
separate
save
con
is for
save.
damage. The second one is because you took damage, do you keep the spell?
Oh, I forgot the con save for the spell.
You're good.
Also, don't forget if you're within. Well, all of you were within the 10 feet of the paladin for the +3. So, I think Frost auto succeeds that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Yeah.
Good.
So
Yeah.
Starmite.
Auto-
+11.
Okay, so Starmite saves.
I'd like to say that you've done more damage to me than anyone else.
Probably
Well,
true.
now that you have that mustache, who knows?
Uh-oh.
It is pretty nice as I rub my helmet.
Yeah.
Remind me
Oh
how.
wait, but then doesn't that mean I succeed?
Yeah, you succeed. You're good. You only take 3.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
only-
because it's +3 for my modifier with my con, but then Aura of Protection also works for me, so I get another +3.
Yes.
So yeah, okay.
Basically, you have a permanent +3 on
Yeah,
all your stuff on top of whatever you have.
So, on your character sheet, on the top right, do you see Core Biospells Gear?
Yeah.
If you click the gear, in the middle column, you should see Global Saving Throw modifier. So you can just plug a 3 in there, and you'll never have to worry about that again.
Oh, okay.
It's the second box in the middle. Global save mod.
Well, while you're doing that, remind me, how does grappling work again? It's a opposed strength check.
Athletics
yeah.
versus Defender's
Athletics.
Choice of Athletics or Acro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me how to do that.
No problem.
All right. This particular buddy bot is going to walk up and try to grapple Cat Guy.
Oh, you want to give me a drink?
So do you oppose check athletics or acrobatics? Yeah, that's not gonna
Holy
hit.
shit!
They are trying their best to grab you.
Oh, we're dancing.
Another one. But don't mind the Starmite.
Another grapple?
Yes, another grapple.
Haha!
You seem to be a very slippery sort, unless this crits.
We're just like straight up doing the tango.
You
Oh,
are
God.
actually just doing the tango. The one in front sees how slippery you are and just punches you in the face.
I was like, oh, I don't have the time of my life, and he's gonna like crit me. Like, watch.
Yeah.
Crack your skull.
Let go, watch.
Let's see. 18?
Nope, no crit.
An 18 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna take 10 slashing damage.
Or be paralyzed.
Yep. And must succeed a 10 constitution save.
+3.
you weren't yeah. You were just barely. All right.
Thank you, Aura of Protection.
Thank Commander Shepard for the aura.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. All right, and
In the
man.
faint distance, you hear, well, dang, okay.
all right, Ortho, what do you do?
Okay, I mean, I know that I see like what the terrain looks like. Would I be able to stand here, or would
Yes.
that be in the way?
Yes, that's all open.
Oh, okay, just wanted to make sure. Then I will move here. I mean, I never. Flame tongue stays ignited for as long as I want, right? Unless something.
It had a timer, didn't it?
It was like a.
I thought it was
minute or
just until you
something.
turned it off, but I don't. Let me check.
Oh wait, I got it in my feet. Oh,
Last until you use. Yeah. So until you
Yeah,
drop the
okay.
sword.
okay. So unless
You
I
just
drop
kept it on the whole
sword
time.
or I turn it off.
Yep. So
Got
you,
it.
you still have it on
Yeah.
because you knew
okay.
you were in danger.
Yeah. So I'm going to attack this one. The
All
one
right.
that just attacked Cat Guy in the face.
The one in the middle is the one that decked him.
Well, the
Oh, it was the one in the middle? I thought it
the other
was-
two were hugging me.
The other two was trying to.
They're dancing.
Instead, I was dancing and changing partners.
Um,
and then I
oh,
got punched in the face.
Actually, I just realized. Did you make a con save for your spells? If they're not,
No,
are they
the only one, since it was a minute to get out, they don't have bless, they only have the unity. And the unity
Okay.
is the concentration. That's just
Okay.
on them.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna attack this one with Flame Tongue.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh.
the peace domain one is 10
Yeah.
minutes. Let's go.
I assume 13 doesn't hit.
The
13
perfect
will actually
middle.
hit. These are just flat robots.
Okay.
The specters of flat robots. As you deal a mighty 15 damage to it, burning its wood interior,
And then I will swing again.
and another swing will hit,
Ooh.
destroying this buddy bot outright
Okay.
as it crumples to your strength.
And then I believe I have a quick question.
Yes.
Do fists technically count as a weapon? Or claws?
Technically, yes.
Technically,
It's
yeah.
an unarmed.
it's an
Oh,
unarmed
wait.
strike.
Yeah.
Wait, never mind. I don't have that spell prepared, so I can't use it. Damn it. Sorry, I thought I had one other thing that I could do. Okay, I'm actually going to use my bonus action
All right.
to cast Sanctuary on
Okay.
And I'm going to put it on Cat Guy just to be safe, since he seems to be the target right now.
He does have the glorious mustache.
Yeah.
I
So
pretend play with it.
While paralyzed.
no,
he's
no,
not.
no.
He's not paralyzed. He just
Wait.
barely made it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
it was thanks to
Oh,
the
yeah,
plus
that's-
3 of my
that's
aura that he made it. So until the spell ends, any creature who targets him with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail the save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attacker's spell. Unfortunately, it does not protect you from area effects.
Hey, that still works because you know they look like they just want to beat the crap out of you, of Cat Guy.
Yep. But of course, you lose the sanctuary if you make an attack.
If I make an attack or you make
If
an
the
attack?
if the warded creator makes an attack, casts a spell
That-
that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature,
That's
this
so
spell
funny
ends.
with Cat Guy.
I was like, man, that's a horrible disadvantage. Perfect.
Cat Guy, perfect. All right,
Yeah, I was like, I assume you're not really the offensive type, so I was just like, you know what, this spell might work for you.
I look at my pockets. I show you that I have no weapon whatsoever.
Yeah, you're pure
Oh.
support.
all right, Kaz. At the top, at the front, you notice that these robots have a very awful stench, almost of burning.
Good enough.
Yep, but that was definitely good enough.
Okay, so I will attempt to get rid of the robots in front of me. Namely, I'll start with the one.
In a boxing pose.
Yeah, in a boxing pose. 12 does hit.
A 12 does not hit.
Oh.
How long is your hunter's mark?
It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters.
Oh, so you need at least a 13 to hit.
Alright.
Sorry, you're not a part of the love triangle here.
That still at least hits.
Oh yeah.
And
Turns out it's the one automaton that it doesn't hit.
This one is actually super jacked. Now that hits 16 as a 16 damage with your rapier, catches it off unawares.
I've been rolling decently on my damage, so I can't even use Piercer.
The automaton just Master
So-
Roshi style just explodes in muscle.
Bird's gonna swoop in, hit the automaton, and then swoop out.
Okay.
Back to the back.
Roll. That definitely hits. With another fatty amount of damage.
Been fucking doing strange amounts of work.
It's doing a lot of work, actually. A lot more than I thought.
It's intimidating me.
Yeah,
Is the
'cause
feather
while you're-
still pointing to it?
Yeah, while you're watching it
It's
do
looking
work,
at you
Yeah.
when it's
pointing at
swooped
it.
in.
Yes.
Think about that.
Yeah,
It's a
flies
bigger
would have been
threat
just
than-
looking.
Yeah,
'Cause it's not directly
surprisingly.
looking. It's not directly looking at its target. It's looking at you and Cat Guy.
Yeah, surprisingly, these demon apparitions are not affecting the feather whatsoever.
They're not the real threat to me.
All right.
All right, that is my turn though.
Frost and Starmite.
Oh yeah, I probably should have marked the guy, but I technically auto mark him because of favored foe. But it's technically different from Hunter's Mark.
Technically, yes.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
I can use either or.
Ooh,
Yes.
transmuted spell.
Yep.
So ice. So an ice ball.
Yeah, an ice ball. You've seen her do this plenty of times. You guys are used to
So
this.
many.
So many times.
So many times. I've seen
Yes,
it
of
everywhere.
course.
Yep.
Totally.
Like on that one adventure where we took out those people. Yeah.
And they used instead of a fireball, they threw a thunderball. That was pretty cool.
Right at the organ.
They did some attacks.
Yes, you can do that right at the organ if you'd like.
So that's what caused the damage to it.
Yeah.
It was us in the past.
Or well, no, this is the present.
This is. I was gonna
Oh.
say we have the present, and then we're gonna go to the future.
Where Weebros is married.
Well, the
And
thing is,
Friends are silent
If
night
you-
and
if
holy
you're-
night.
if you're familiar with how fucking
Miss Silent Night.
how
Holy Night.
Scrooge happens,
I missed them.
we're
too.
just automatically dead if we get the mustache.
silent night. No. So
Fail,
dumb,
fail.
but so good.
Holy night!
Fail.
Where Elf was having flashbacks.
Even after
Put everything on fire.
Let's see. One more. Damn, though they all failed,
dang.
Yeah!
and the little girl too.
Holy shit.
They are gonna take the
That's
full
some
brunt
big
of that
damage.
damage, instantly wiping out the BattleBot force.
Darn.
Only
Damn.
leaving the little girl who is on the floor. I'm gonna say she's actually prone now and crying.
Let my blizzard continue. Or beast.
Does she still look like a monster?
She still does look like a monster, but she's still, she's still crying.
Perfect.
Oh my fucking word.
Weebro.
Weebros.
Oh, right.
Oh,
So,
well, actually, Starmite can do stuff.
oh, true.
Starmite can eat the little girl.
Don't wanna steal the glory.
I'm literally imagining like Weebro running up like Smash Brothers Bowser, just drop kicks
kicking
Sonic
Or grab and do like a triple backflip and then body slam.
for the organ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Starmite can just walk over.
He's big. He can step over us.
Or she.
Yeah.
True. Or she.
Or
Oh,
they.
asshole.
They, them.
Yeah. Starmite is a she. Well,
Ah.
we know.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Braylon.
Oh, Dragon's got to beat up the small child. Okay.
You confirm.
Confirm am girl boss.
All right, she's gonna try to catch them dragon hands, but too bad, because for some reason you weren't able to hit the little girl that was on the floor, even with advantage.
You aren't that girl. You aren't that girl. Get out of here.
Starmite's just pitying.
You're not that girl, pal. You ain't that girl.
And let's
I
see.
do.
It was a deck save. Yeah, deck save.
Yep.
That's a
15.
fail, I think?
I'm trying to remember
Wait,
That's
what
a
the
DC 17.
17. Yeah.
Wait, that was the regular ghost. This is even worse.
Oh
my God.
God.
She will take this with stride.
All right,
She'll take a
2d6.
mighty-
Take the 2d6 as you blow her off her feet
Again.
again
Oh, 4. There we go.
with another
Better than
Double the
4
last one.
4 damage as you basically
time
lifted her up.
Maybe double
You
three,
proned
yeah.
her and then lifted her up.
No.
All right, Weebros.
All right. Time to work some magic. So I'm taking some inspiration from Orthos's smite. I'm going to cast.
Searing smite.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
okay.
So that's gonna be
An extra-
hardly any extra damage.
It's something.
And then I'll walk up after lighting my hands on fire.
Getting ready to slap.
And then I just charge in, swipe, and miss.
And
then we'll do it
indeed
again.
miss.
You have a D4.
You do have a D4. You don't know if that's good or not, though.
I don't know
Well-
if 16 is good enough, so.
I'll save it for another, just in case. It's better. Does that hit?
Wasn't she still incorporeal?
17 will hit. If she was... She was actually corporeal the whole time. She hasn't
Okay.
changed.
Okay.
Nice. So there's that, plus
You're right. We never hit her with sound.
plus 3
We dodged a bullet.
I
fire
don't think we took any
damage.
damage actually. At all.
Wait, isn't she
Nope.
still normal?
So she's normal because she chose to be at the beginning. Because she was she was just doing the whole cryptic, you know,
Ghost bit.
Ghost bit.
of Christmas present.
But then you guys
Winter-
then you guys are just beating her up now. So
Okay.
so she takes 13.
that.
Beat up the child.
And she's on fire now.
Oh boy. Does she take one? This little girl who was already this.
At the end of her turn.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not think this is what we should have been doing in this situation at all.
I don't know. I'm just watching. Yeah.
And
Just
then
watching.
Gathered swarm to do 6 more damage piercing.
Holy
All
shit!
right, and the swarm comes.
All the tiny little pecks.
Yeah, the tiny little pecks of doom. Doom. Wait.
Damage
So
too.
she is
Yeah,
on
full damage.
fire for up to 1 minute. Has to make a DC 14 save during her turn.
All right. A DC. What was it? A DC of what?
14. After once it's her turn.
Okay.
So the first turn she just takes the fire damage, and then after that, 3d6.
Okay, so she's on fire. And she's also homeless. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, cat guy with your glorious mustache.
Time to teach this girl a lesson. I go up to her, and I give her a hug and give her book back.
Let's see if that would work. Especially as you are Baron Bodrum. The thing.
Say you're sorry too. Say you regret your decisions.
All right. Let's see. Check. Let me actually. Yeah, I had this situation up.
I like your work.
Okay, so is that all you're gonna say? I like your work.
Yeah, she's the one that made the whole story, right?
Like the whole story.
Plagueis.
Oh, Darth Plagueis. Yeah, the copy.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally compliment. I love your work.
Wait, you saw that, Baron?
Of course. How could I not? I show her my fanfic. It's still ongoing though.
So we are kindred spirits. She's also still on fire. She's just going, ow. 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 Also, you are also on fire now, by the way.
You gave her a hug.
The book is also.
The best part, it wasn't a directed attack, it was a so the ward did not save you at all from the fire.
But surprisingly, the book does not catch on fire. As she looks at you, but why did you kick us out, Baron? We loved you and everyone so much.
I had to go to another place. I couldn't take care of all of you.
Oh, I see. But we could have taken care of this place ourselves.
I don't know enough background about this place, guys.
Make something up.
I thought it would be better for you guys to branch out for your own and not have to be stuck here forever.
All right, you can make a deception.
Oh boy.
Thank God I am good at a lot of stuff.
Yes.
Is deception one of them? No, deception is not one of them.
Oh, it's really not.
Is there no root? You already used your rutabaga.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, you do have lucky.
Hey,
That's
that's better.
Hey, that's better.
That's a lot better. We'll take that one.
All right. With that ends this fight.
You did
As
it.
little Susie gives you a really toothy smile and goes, I see. You were just trying to make sure that we can take care of ourselves. I understand now, Baron. Thank you again. As she disappears.
Sorry for lighting you on fire.
She's disappearing, she completely gets out of her form, but you still hear like her ghostly voice. Ow. Ow.
Just echoes for the rest of the gift camp, for the rest of the one shot.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow. But alright, you guys have 1 minute until something possibly else happens.
Alright, is there anyone in need of... Well, I mean, we haven't taken that bad in regards to damage, but...
Yeah.
is there
The only
anyone
person who's
that could use some help?
who's bloodied is the fucking Patu. That's all because of team damage.
I'm feeling
I don't want to touch the Patu, though. It scares me.
Me neither. I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Alright.
Does anybody
for-
else want a cookie?
I want another cookie.
I think
I
just
get
because
back.
I've...
We heal 1 HP.
Can I heal Starmite a bit? How much health does Starmite have
your
left?
fucking good berries. They're good berries.
Yes,
There
they are the good berries.
I was wondering
I
what
was,
he
yeah, I was
cookies
waiting.
out of nowhere.
I was waiting when you guys would realize.
Starmite feeling 43 out of 50. Okay,
I
okay,
have
yeah.
3 cookies left.
I will use
I'm feeling
my
26
lay on
out of
hands,
45.
which I believe I have. I think I have 45 of that. It's weird. Where did I have that information for it?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Just don't read any of the bottom text. This is what the battle bots look like.
They really look cool.
Yeah, they look awesome.
That's pretty rad.
They got demolished, but they still look cool.
They look cool while dying.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Who else was lacking? So Starmite is missing some health. Who else?
I'm feeling 26 out of 45.
Oh, geez. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
I
Then
might
I will
get a second
use.
Hearthstone.
More than half of that was from a very loud noise. Usually centered on me.
Yeah, that's the only damage I've taken too.
But you guys have the extra D4s and stuff. I'm just rolling with
Yeah.
the area bonus.
My paladin level times 5. Oh yeah, okay, so I got 45. Okay, then I'll give. Let's see, if you're 26 out of 45, so I'll use Lay on Hands on you, and I'll give you the full 19 that you're missing back. I'll give Starmite the 7 HP that it's missing. So let's see, I'm now sitting at 26 of that used. And then I will just do 10 of my own HP with Lay on Hands, and then that way I've still got a little bit left in case we really need it. God.
Okay. Now that you guys have all that set up. Alright, let me just put in the response.
Starmite
Obviously, I
responds
keep-
with Eddie Murphy voice.
And of course I keep
Oh.
Flame Tongue ignited and everything.
Alright. If that's all you guys have left, finally a dark miasma forms in midair, and its tendrils burst to surround you in an impenetrable dark nothingness. You feel pinpricks of cold on your cheek as the darkness recedes to reveal a snow-covered courtyard.
Oh no, my mustache.
Yeah, your mustache also disappears. Snowflakes drift down as dark clouds flash above, promising more to come. The ancient oak tree looms leafless and groaning against the wind. Ornaments flutter in its branches just above the crumpled remains of an automaton leaning against a tombstone etched with the words Baron Bodrum. Let me move, yeah. Oh. Wrong layer. Let's not move the whole map.
You know, I kind of like... This would be more impactful if it was our grave. And not just some dude.
Hey, this is all meant for that dude, not you.
Yeah, no, I know.
You just got sucked into it.
Yeah, you guys just got suckered into it. Alright, and finally, with a smirk, the ghostly gentleman steps out of the tree trunk and stands behind the tombstone. And at last, we come to Bodrum's finale. All of his wealth and effort afforded him nothing in the end. No friends, no loved ones, nothing but a machine programmed to serve him until his death. Since Bodrum doesn't get to experience this learning opportunity, our friends has to make sure you learn it all instead.
Hold up. So you're making us go through all this because he's not around?
Yes.
Fair
Oh, not fair enough.
Why don't you have a robot
dude
do
is
this?
That dude's having fun at another adventure, and we're getting punished for no reason.
Bro gets to live
I'm
his
just
life, and here
saying,
we
I
are.
understand wanting to punish somebody,
He
even if they did nothing wrong.
he completely is ignoring you guys as the ghost looks behind him with a smile and nods
Whatever
before
happened to don't shoot the messenger here?
he shot plenty of messengers.
Yeah, I mean, you
You saw
seen
the
this fight?
One of many, I guess.
but he nods before dissipating into a swirling mist. A hunched figure steps from behind the tree, wearing a torn red robe and gripping a rusty scythe in a fur-covered claw. 2 obsidian marbles glare from beneath ram horns curling from its forehead. The creature's furrowed snout twists into a grin filled with jagged fangs. As its scythe sparks with arcane power, the magic arcs to a rusted automaton, causing it to rise with a cacophony of creaks.
Is it Krampus?
It may or may not be Krampus.
Krampus and
Let's go!
nice.
Damn, that is actually really good art. Oh, and there's a clock on the end. Neat.
Roll for your final initiatives.
All right.
Hey, another 14. I'll take it.
Oh, suck at initiative.
Good, pretty good. Well, not as good as him.
Bro, what the hell?
It didn't add me for some
Not as
reason.
good as it
Oh, it
is.
didn't?
Yeah.
Did you click
I-
yourself on board?
yeah, I'll try clicking on it again just to.
No, click yourself and
Yep.
then doing initiative.
Yeah. Okay. And then I just change it to 5.
I rolled twice because my oath bow gives me advantage. Or not oath bow, weapon of warning bow.
Oh,
The good old Christmas music. That was totally Christmas music. Let's see.
part of the soundtrack of Violent Night. Not gonna lie, I was like, that seems like a fun movie for how stupid it is.
Oh, I've watched it. It's actually really fun.
That it is good.
Yeah, it's
When I-
actually really fun.
Yeah, when I saw the trailer, I was like, this movie looks like it'd be a lot of fun to watch. Actually, I
Alright.
saw Puss in Boots just earlier today. Honestly, pretty good movie.
Alright, is everyone on the turn order?
1, 2, 3, 4,
yep.
5. Yeah.
I'm going dead last.
Alright, this one's. Yeah. Okay, feel your vein. You saw this coming a mile away and you were ready.
Yup. Go up to spar with with Kaz as I activate the screech of the Krampus fork on his weapon.
Alright,
It's a ghost?
it is indeed a ghost.
Krampus is a ghost?
This guy most certainly is.
No, I was thinking Krampus is Krampus.
Oh, okay.
Krampus is definitely Krampus.
Okay. Con saves. Unfortunately, only Starmite, Kaz, Cat Guy, and Weebro get the +3.
Sounds like Scoba.
Not that it matters. It's downed anyways.
Oh,
Has advantage.
yeah, 21 or 10. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it was.
1, god damn.
And would have taken it out anyways.
Damn.
Yikes.
I'm getting it hard.
The poor bird.
Dude.
Was-
Literally, it died to my teammates. Well, not died. It's downed, I think.
Yeah,
He
it's
got
just
more
downed.
damage to us than anyone.
I know.
The best part, it technically didn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean it pecked at a lot of things.
It dealt decent damage with each pack.
21, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, 21, okay.
Yeah,
I'm a-
21.
Oh wait, I guess the door is there.
At 21. Okay. So let's see.
I take 10 damage instead.
This bot right here yells, "Ah, you stupid organics."
Is that what Bucket looks like?
In the future,
before?
yes.
Oh boy, this is gonna be pure cathartic for me.
Future bucket.
Hey, Bucket. I got
Save
a
some hits for me.
with your name on it,
You
buddy.
couldn't just stay
Craig,
dead.
does the ship squad still have the
Couldn't you?
D4?
Yeah, they all have D4s. So
Okay.
All right, and then did you hide?
Yeah, I was waiting for them to get their rolls.
All right,
And then
and then yeah, did 21 freaking damage though.
made it.
Holy
Only
sh!
10 instead.
hey, gotta do the built
Failure.
use the built-in mechanic to
Yeah,
dephase the enemies.
And then Star might take some mighty
you're
20.
21. How much do you
Yeah,
take,
I
Frost?
also- I took the 21.
Frost, you also fail. No, you passed. You passed. So you take the after 21, 10. Go rounding down, or is it rounding up?
I think it's always rounded up.
It's 11. Yeah, 11. All right, so you take 11 damage
And then you gotta take another con save to.
to maintain. Yeah, to maintain a star might. Yes.
Yeah, Star might takes 21.
Oh yeah, and you are able to maintain star might.
Still alive.
All right.
Keep forgetting. The spell goes away! Oh no, my hunter's mark!
No.
Out of 7 of them.
I know, right? What else are the slots for?
The fuck am I supposed to use level 1 slots?
Good berries.
Yes.
Lots
Yeah,
of
that's
good
true.
berries.
Me. All right. All right, Kaz. What would you like to do?
Well,
Okay.
I am going to go kind of around just to get to here. And I'm taking down that fucking bot.
Oh my.
Oh,
It says it doesn't
Oh.
have it, but I auto mark it as soon as I hit it.
Oh my god. Yeah, you fucking hated Bucket. Let's see.
I will re-roll the 4 because I have Piercer.
Okay.
Yeah, it did worse. Oh well.
So,
So
it's
17, 16, and
8.
8.
So 24.
Mhm.
So a mighty 24 damage into Bucket. Another hit straight into Bucket's interior for 15.
I like how I think everyone's just gonna ignore Krampus and just kill him.
You kill Bucket.
Everyone hates buckets.
dude, we
I
hate
was-
Bucket and we hate that fucking ghost who's shooting messengers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like Krampus, you're cool, man. You do you.
Krampus, you're literally doing your job, dude. I got no
Like-
beef with you.
I enjoy your kitchen utensils.
Like, we can duke it out later, Krampus. Right now, we've got more important things to worry about.
I'm gonna want
Also,
Kaz.
I guess a
I'm gonna
death
go,
save? I don't know how this works with pets.
It's whatever. ULP is its own thing.
He just falls into the
It gets back up!
It gets back up.
Oh my god, this is perfect! It's a fucking monster! It's like goddamn Jason!
ULP gets up and what do you call it? All it says is
I only heard 3 bells.
God damn ULP.
Oh my fucking god, I cannot believe it.
This is so dumb.
Bells usually
Alright.
indicate the end of the match.
Alright. But I almost forgot. Oh, welcome back. I need you guys to roll a d6.
Oh no, who's getting the mustache?
Okay.
Nope, not me.
Oh gosh.
I'm good as fuck. I'm gonna roll this one. Watch this. I got you, buddy.
Please.
No.
Feel your vein. You suddenly grow a mustache so magnificent that you can no longer wear your mask.
It literally just forces your mask
No,
down.
it sprouts through fucking.
It sprouts through the mask powerfully.
The mask now has a mustache.
All
The
right.
other one rolled 5d6s. We're like, no.
Like, no, we don't want to. The Krampus. He slowly goes towards here, looking frantically for the for Baron Bardrum, as he sees not so hidden now.
No.
Okay, now, did he fail to save?
No,
Damn.
as he floats over and uses a bonus action to be corporal again, and hits you with. Let's make sure.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
It could hurt.
It could hurt.
Possibly.
See, it's one scythe attack. Okay, I guess this is all. It's under GM. But I want you guys to see.
Oh god.
As a present.
That's
Yeah.
a very intimidating thing to hear your DM say.
Mary
I want you
like
guys
the
to see this.
Yeah, I bet it's the fucking like.
See, this one's bad.
Let's
Oh,
go,
bad.
Nat 1!
The nat 1, as you were definitely able to dodge
It
it.
also rolled minimum damage.
Yeah,
What a
That's-
mad lad.
Almost minimum. Because of the 1,
Yeah, 1-1.
let's see.
1, 1, and 2.
Let me double check if I can do this.
Krampus of Final Destinations. Oh, dude, I can't believe he's working for that movie.
Yeah.
And one more.
Oh.
21
That'll be a hit.
for 18 damage altogether.
And I will use Uncanny Dodge to have the damage down to 9.
All right, so 9 damage.
Oh, whoops.
The
That's
9 health.
not minus. Okay. There we go. Okay. I had to put the minus first, so it did the math for me.
All right, and that will be his turn. This is actually a lair action.
Oh no.
So let's see. Where the hell did I put the lair actions? Start with this one. As the sights and sounds and smells are heavily start getting heavily distracting and disorienting, I need you guys to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh my gosh.
I'm great at those. I'm a pretty smart guy.
Since I'm not
+3.
+3.
I'm not close enough to get that +3,
You also have
sadly.
the +4s.
True. I'm gonna use.
Starbound levels.
So I'm at 15.
15. Okay.
Oh, that's
And so the only one that failed then. Oh wait, no. Kaz and I think it's just Kaz. Because it's 15.
15 and the unnaturally large for 2.
I had a 15 as well.
Yeah,
because
15
you guys are all
doesn't make
15.
it.
Are you guys all 15?
Yeah, everyone except for the 2.
Let's see.
Oh,
Are you getting the
wait.
+3? Because is that
No, that's too far.
No,
Yeah, that's too far.
For me, I'm not. So I'm 14.
okay? So you're 14.
Yeah, because I just realized that when I put in the global thing,
It already did it for you.
It changed the modifier, so I had to remember that like my dexterity and intelligence are
He's
just
15.
0.
He's 15.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm 14.
No, you're 15.
I am.
Yep. Because the minimum on a D4 1.
All right.
Because we still have
Right. Yes, I should roll the D4. Yeah.
Yep.
You guys
Yeah.
are bonded.
Okay.
So
I guess
for
I do
10
that.
minutes of pass, and that has not happened.
All right, but that's what would have happened, but you all passed, just barely. As this layer action is complete for now. Cat guy.
I cast second level bless, so I can bless everyone.
Okay. So everyone receives bless.
Nice.
Thank God for bless. It's really coming clutch.
And the ship.
Oh hell yeah!
Hmm.
And I give finger guns to Porthos. So you have advantage in your next attack.
Oh, perfect. Thanks.
No problem. That's it.
Right. Ortho.
Okay, I'm beelining it to Bucket.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Wait, one quick sec. Before you beeline it, he uses Krampus uses a legendary action to try to hit Failure Vein one more time with the scythe.
oh my word.
He can do that as a legendary action.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Usually it's just like an attack or a move.
Dang.
Pa-pa-pa. Wait, that's not the one I wanted.
I'll take a haste. Please.
That wasn't what I wanted, but I'll let that slide. 12 will definitely miss.
Yeah, thank goodness.
All right, Ortho, you can continue.
Okay. Flame Tongue on Bucket. Woo!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Everyone is
Oh my
beating up
God.
Bucket right
Everyone
now.
That's funny. Let's go for the
hates
crit.
Bucket. He made you guys soup, and this is what you do.
Yeah, he also insulted us the entire time.
Exactly.
So he'll take 22 damage as he is still made out of wood.
Okay, and I will hit him again.
This makes me wonder if we killed Bucket.
Schrodinger's bucket.
And then he shows up in the future, but dead.
Does 17 hit?
It would have if he didn't parry.
It would have if you didn't use your thing.
What a Chad.
Both of your D4s actually.
Yeah, you do have a D4. You can add on top and see if it'll beat it.
D4s, actually.
Oh yeah, the bless and the ship.
Yeah, the bless and the shit. Good old
Let me-
cat
let me-
guy.
Let me roll one first, and then if that's not enough, I'll roll the other.
Lemon.
Well, one is once per turn, and the other one's once per your turn. So
Ah, okay.
it doesn't matter.
So during my turn, I gain another 3.
Yep.
Basically canceling out his parry.
Yep, so that'll hit.
He's like, haha, stupid flesh. Haha, fuck you.
Literally, like,
The max
directed my-
damage on the fire.
Bro, literally directed my
Nice.
sword to the side, and I just, like, went around and under and cleaved at him.
Yeah, you see Bucket is just melting very, very, fast. To the point where he's almost just stubs, and all you can hear is just the creaks from his oil.
It's Monty Python's Black Knight.
Yep.
I've cut off his arms and his legs, and he's still trying to fight me.
Yes.
I've had worse, you liar.
You liar.
But, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, as a desperate final move for Bucket, he is going to scream.
Oh my god.
Let me pull that up again for you guys so you can see it. Spectral Scream.
Wee.
Alright, now you guys make wisdom saving throws.
Oh my god. I just want to hit him.
That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, you. Yeah,
Oh my god. That sucks. I don't get the +3 anymore either.
It seems like whoever fights solely with their fists among us just never gets the rolls they need.
Alright, so.
So
I need to
See,
pull up
nothing
Plus-
happens for those who succeed.
Yes, so the DC here is 17.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah,
2
okay.
plus. Even
Oh
if I got two
God.
4s, that wouldn't save me.
Wait, I just realized I have advantage because of
Yes, because of fear effects. You guys all have
Wait.
advantage.
Oh, we all have it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I
have a
still
chance.
failed, but
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Okay, I passed.
I did better.
I passed. Now I got 20.
Hey, there we go. Well,
There we go.
Frost. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you did succeed. Awesome.
Then let's see. Feel your rain, you pass too. So it's just Kaz and just Kaz, right?
Just me and the
I-
two.
Yeah.
And maybe the dragon.
Oh yeah, the dragons roll.
No, there's dragons.
Oh, wait.
Dragon already rolled.
Oh, Star might passed. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Star might pass, but Frost didn't.
No, Frost did. Frost got a 19.
Okay, then what's the first? The one right above the Cat Guy 7.
That would be the first roll for Starmite, and then when we confirmed advantage, he rolled.
But it
the
already
second
had
roll.
advantage.
Starmite does, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
Then-
yeah, even still, Starmite wouldn't have gotten advantage because it didn't have soup.
Yep.
Oh, right.
oh, okay. So,
So
then
So
it's
Starmite
then it's the
fails.
16.
Dang.
So Starmite is scared of Bucket. And it will take the full 10 damage. Everyone else will take 5.
Now everyone roll your con save.
Yep. And now roll your con saves for concentration.
-5.
The dragon is
All of
scared.
the damage has been from fucking loud
Noises.
noise.
What's
That
what's
ears
causing
are
the 5
scattered.
damage, by the way?
The scream.
Oh, okay. Does that mean the 2 is down again?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just realized it never took its turn, but
No,
Because it got knocked down, it got up,
out.
and then got taken out again.
well, it still would have been its turn.
No, it ends on the death save.
Oh, okay. Ends on the death save.
Yeah.
Okay, then I was doing it correctly.
Okay. But now that that's done, Frost. Okay. Meta Magic Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray was a save, right?
No,
No, it's a
I'll
attack.
attack.
It's a spell attack, spell attack.
I think 3 attacks.
Yeah, I think it's 3 beams. Or 3 rays, I guess.
Depends on spell level.
True.
Alright. Let's see. That's your spell attack plus your D4. Roll your D4 for the first one at the very least. See if that hits. Yes, as that will hit. As the laser scorching, all basically by the time it gets to the second one, destroys Bucket outright to the point where he is just smoldering ashes on the floor.
Does that end my frighten?
I'm so sad I didn't get
Yeah, it ends your frighten. I mean,
Starmite's no longer scared too. Let's go.
yeah, Starmite's no longer scared. Because the source of fear is gone.
Yep.
It's okay. You can light the tree on fire.
No, I said so basically the first one would have done almost enough damage. The second one, no matter what you would have rolled for damage, would have gotten in.
So it still took both.
Yeah, it still took both.
You missed the last. Good try though.
Alright, and what would Starmite like to do?
We bro. Burn the tree. It'll be funny.
Light it on fire. Burn the past.
It probably won't do much, but it'll probably make the ghost at least a little bit upset.
If Bucket was in the tree, I would do it.
It was made from
He
the
was
tree.
near the
Do
tree.
it. He was probably made
That
from the
fire is
tree.
pretty close. It might light it on fire anyways.
I'll light him on fire and then swing him into the tree. No, I'm gonna actually try to do something.
At this point, the ghost is probably thinking, wow, these guys really hated Bucket.
Yeah, those are the real friends we made along the way. That wasn't Bucket.
Yeah, it really was.
That wasn't Bucket, yeah.
All right, do your 2 swings and your breath attack.
One, a 16, a 5.
Let's see.
Oof.
Well, the breath attack
Dang.
is Dex.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh dang.
Oh.
Which would have passed against that. Let's see.
So you can roll 2d6 and he only takes half. Yikes.
The first one will hit.
So take 3 damage. 17 damage.
So, doing the math for possible resistances.
Never mind.
It seems like that would have hurt any normal person, but not Krampus.
Didn't he
It
turn
didn't.
corporeal a turn ago?
No, it just base resistances.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It
Never mind.
hit him. It just didn't do much.
Yeah, it hit him. He's just, you know,
Didn't
Resistant.
care.
resistant. All right. After that, it's going to use its next legendary action on good old Arbodrum over here. He's going to use. It's going to show you guys that that's there. It's not actually called. It's not. He's going to use Reaper.
Yes! Kill!
Kill.
Okay.
So you need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
On who?
Feel your vein.
Oh, okay, I was like, is everyone? Oh, sorry, one person.
Unfortunato.
Unfortunate. So you're gonna take the 15 necrotic damage.
If the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 19.
Oh yeah, which it, yeah. Which you are.
And now you're frightened and you have disadvantage on C.
Well, is it frightened?
There's no frighten.
Yeah,
It-
no,
it-
it,
if-
No,
if
if
you're
it has
frightened.
frightened, it's disadvantage.
Okay, I was like, jeez Christ.
I was gonna say, if it included frightened on top of that, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. All right, Weebros, you're all the way in the back.
Yep, I'm gonna move
Krampus is a big target.
right here. And
Yes.
I will use this as my action. So use up one of my wild shape to activate my spores.
All right, you now have spores.
And then my bonus action, I'm going to use that. Which, just the very last part. So now I have Eldritch Maul. So my tattoo is empowered, and I can strike within 15 feet as melee attacks.
Oh no, the
Yep.
lanky Kong arms.
Yeah, he has the lanky Karm arms.
Oh, no.
And that is my turn.
All right. Top of the round, feel your vein.
Alrighty.
And
I will-
since you are close by, since you are within 5 feet, you must make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
With advantage, because of the... Oh, are you kidding me?
So you are frightened.
is that with the?
Are you close enough for the +3?
Oh no, it's not.
No.
No.
Just barely.
Yeah, just barely.
Yeah. Damn it.
So feel your vein. You are now scared.
Uh oh.
This is bad.
Yeah.
So you can't do anything against, or you can do stuff against him. It's just at disadvantage attacks.
Yep. I will use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And I will use my 45 speed to go there and dodge
Okay.
as my action.
Okay.
So. No.
All right, Kaz. You same thing. Fear aura.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oh, bandit first.
Even with
Yeesh,
the
what a
plus
shame.
3.
Even with the plus
Yeah.
3, you are also frightened
Can
at the sight of
I
Krampus.
pull out my socks and drop it?
Pull out your what?
The socks.
Oh yeah, right. You have those fucking socks. What do they do again?
Okay, I will read what they do because I saved a picture of it because I couldn't copy and paste it. When placed near or next to shoes or bare feet, they will try to wiggle their way on. When worn, DC 12 Wisdom saving throw or the creature's feet will dance for 2 hours. It does not say it repeats, though.
Okay.
But
So,
it is a free item interaction.
Yeah, you can drop the socks if you want.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Oh god.
I'll have you know, Krampus is slightly floating, so.
Yeah, I know. They'll eventually try and wiggle their way on.
I mean, like,
The socks can reach.
if you drop it in place and walk away, it's a 50-50 on where it wants to go.
Yes, and Krampus is technically a little bit farther away,
Oh,
feet-wise.
God, please don't.
So
Well,
Ortho can start
You're
dancing.
the thing is, it has to be on bare feet or on shoes that are unoccupied.
Ah, well then everyone has occupied feet here.
Next to other shoes.
Bowser doesn't.
I don't.
Oh.
Oh shit! Yeah, these two.
No!
Assumingly,
Oh
I'm
my
dropping
word.
it in my place, it's gonna go for Krampus. Because that's the closest. Well,
But
never
he
mind,
has
you're in the air.
He has occupied feet and is in the air.
Shit.
Wait,
I may
show
have
us
made
the
it-
picture again.
Let me show you the picture again. He has like little hoof things. See, those are horseshoes.
Oh my word! Technically
It goes over the
correct.
shoes.
Yeah.
Technically correct.
Oh
They
my
are horse
God.
shoes.
You're
Now
getting
we're
away
getting-
with this.
This is stupid. So watch out, Bowser. You got.
I know, I'm gonna be dancing soon.
You're gonna be dancing soon.
Dance,
You're gonna have
dance,
some
Mario
nice
mix.
forms.
Fuck, I keep forgetting that fucking game exists.
I know, right?
Alright. In that case, since I am frightened and cannot take any actions against him, I'm going for the ghosts.
It's just a layer
And-
action. It is not
Wait.
actually there.
Oh, it's not actually there.
It
Okay.
is just the token for layer action.
Then I guess I will walk. I can't make any movement towards it, but can I go around it?
No.
Damn. Hmm.
You could stay there or you could run away.
Isn't it like you can go around as long as your action takes you further away than you started, or something like that?
Something like that. It's just that you cannot get any closer to the source of fear. So if you move 10,
Walk forward.
yes.
I
If
moved-
he's just simply going around, he's not moving closer. He's just moving around it.
Yeah, but in general, it's how it works is that if he's at 10 feet, he has to stay 10 feet away. If he's at 15 feet, he's at 15 away. So the farther and farther he goes. So he can do that technically. Well, not that bottom part.
Not that bottom part?
Not that bottom part.
Okay.
You can go like this.
So if he's 10 feet away, he has to move at least another 5 feet away. Okay.
Hmm.
You should walk where you think he's going to go, so you can keep it. Because if he moves and you're still afraid, then you're stuck.
Yeah.
So I would walk closer to.
I would walk here.
Yeah.
I would walk here.
Well, I
and then...
would attack twice first and then do that. Oh,
Can
no,
I
you-
not make any hostile action against it though?
You
Yeah,
can.
no,
You
you
can.
can.
It's just at
Got
disadvantage.
it.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna do that then. Well, disadvantage, but still.
23.
9 and 23.
Yeah. Yeah, 23 was still hit. Dealing a mighty 15 damage to Krampus.
Okay.
And then you move it.
And then the second one. Still hits, baby. I'm gonna re-roll the 2.
Let's see, so 15.
And it got
One.
Well,
so it downgraded to 8 instead of 9.
Alright, so 8, so 10. That's a 25 damage. Which is, possibly halved. Who knows?
Okay.
He doesn't look as phased.
Alright. But 2, get up, please. For the memes.
For the memes. No.
He's only half as strong now.
Only half as strong, but it was at least an attempt. That is my turn, though.
Alright, next is the Cramp. The
Oh,
Cramp.
wait, well, Mark Krampus.
I'm gonna use my reaction, even though it probably might not do anything. But
What's your reaction?
Halo Spore, since he's starting within 10 feet of me.
It'll take. And it's the
that's
necrotic.
doubled. Yeah, it's doubled, which I don't know if that even matters.
It does, because as you see, he starts eating the spores frantically, healing himself for 6.
Oh my god.
I don't know why are you using necrotic on things that are clearly necrotic based?
They are dead.
I know. I just thought maybe it might work.
It would
Let's
work.
just try one time. All right.
You already tried it one time and it didn't work.
Against a different ghost. This guy looks a bit more solid.
Against a different ghost.
Different ghost. No recognition of ghost in there.
Alright.
Love it.
But with a dazzling death stare, he looks in this general direction. Where the fuck is my ruler? My ruler's gone, guys.
Uh-oh.
Fire. Roll 20, why? Is it because I left you? Alright, I'm just gonna use stream views, so it goes 30.
Oh,
I think it just clips Webros. I forgot how to do the cones in this.
Wasn't it like left click and drag and then right click?
You
and
would be
point
able
and
to
lock
get
one of
him
them?
no matter if you just turned it on the left.
Yeah, because it's turning it.
You can easily hit
yeah.
all 3 of them. All 4 of them.
Yeah, I don't remember. But I should be able to hit all 4. Regardless. And with this death stare, his eyes blast with some sort of unholy light. Need you guys to make charisma saving throws.
Oh my word. Why would it be charisma?
Yes, charisma.
Oh my god.
Yikes. Okay.
Hey?
Wait, why didn't it?
I thrive on charisma.
Oh, let's go nat 20
Oh,
auto success!
an auto success though. Alright,
Are you going with the roll or the average?
with the roll on this one since it auto rolls for me.
Okay.
But let me just double check something. This is technically a frightening effect.
I mean, I'm already frightened. I can't be double frightened.
No, but
You
we
can
get
have-
advantage for the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go again. Well, if I get 2 4s on the d4s.
Nope.
Not enough.
Not enough.
So it still
Wait a minute.
does
You got
half on a
20?
failure.
Wait, is it considered?
Wait. Because
You're
he's
close enough.
Or I mean,
Yeah,
honest,
you're-
that's right.
you're close enough to get a plus
you're
3.
good.
That puts
Oh,
you at 18. You passed.
Yep. So you're past, so you just take 12.
Okay.
The fucking
Also, I
blast
forgot to.
into the aura.
I know it goes
Oh
up when I
my
use
word.
symbiotic.
Blessed aura, baby.
Oh,
I
it
get
is become
16
frightened.
HP.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm counting this as a frightened.
I did worse.
You did even worse. So you're gonna
Doesn't
take the
matter.
full brunt. 24.
I was like, I could make you roll again if you wanted to.
I mean, there are better uses. I can take the damage.
Alright, but that's what Krampus is going to do for the turn. He's going to also move. He can't actually get into that space as easily. Nah, you got. He won't move. All right, now for the lair action. As a blinding blizzard and snow fogs forms in this pocket dimension, I will actually just put this right here for you guys so you can see. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Everyone?
Yes, everyone.
Taking the damn.
The saving throw is 17, by the way.
Let's go!
Woo!
Oh!
Nice.
So we
Cass,
bro-
you have chance if you roll your d4 correctly.
Oh, heavily obscured. Let's
Wait,
go.
what was that? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
D4.
you have a d4 as well.
I just used mine, so.
If you roll a 4,
Nah.
you make it 16.
I tried.
and the damage is gonna be. Let's roll for this one actually.
Actually, we both
Not
you
much.
can maybe make it too. Actually, you're
I
double.
just used mine on the last one though.
Mine is not
On turn.
what it is. Yeah.
All right, but
Basically, every time someone has a turn, you have that.
Oh, every single. So I
Oh,
get
what?
one
Take
d4.
half.
yep, you only just take half. So 3 on success,
So
and then 6 on failures.
Okay.
But
Well,
whoever needs to make Constitution saves, like Frost has to make Constitution, and so does Cat Guy.
I need to do my concentration.
Yes, and your concentration as well.
Oh
I
yeah,
lost
both,
it.
Fourth thing has gone away.
both Cat Guy and Frost are good.
Wait, it was 6 damage on a fail,
Yeah, 6 damage.
3 on
fail.
a success.
Yes.
What's the DC that you need for a concentration spell to stay up again?
10 or half damage, whichever is higher number.
All right.
Okay, so my +3 couldn't help Kaz then keep up his thing.
No.
Nope.
Dang.
All right. Cat Guy. Yep, Cat Guy.
Unless I can roll another D4 for that specifically.
Line agility.
Nice. You double your speed.
I was gonna meme and like run around.
You could still do that.
I'm going to give the good old finger guns to Frost to help her out.
All right.
As my bonus action, and I'm gonna. This one. No,
Finger guns back.
Blast a spell. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, blast. Ray Frost.
This one. Yes. And then I'm gonna happily skip along to everyone on the team and end exactly where I started.
Would you take an attack of opportunity from there?
Nope.
No,
Because,
no.
provoking.
Yeah, no provoking, right.
Okay, do you actually dance for the full team?
Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
What's the wisdom mod?
3. So you all get 9.
9
Nice.
HP.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's it.
My health is now the sex number 69.
Nice.
All right, nobody touched
I went
me.
around. I'm like, you guys got this.
Raylan, this means that Krampus can't hit me.
You're not wrong, because as a legendary action, right after Cat Guy, he uses teleport. The teleport right here.
Disgusting.
Relentless.
Relentless.
Oh, once you got that mustache.
That mustache.
You're the focus.
True.
Except the first time.
Yeah,
First spirit. That was
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
That was something
that
else.
was only because of the circumstance of my aura. Krampus isn't infatuated with him or anything.
But he could be Baka.
it's only because he tried to
not
charm
like I
me,
like
bro.
you or anything.
All right, Ortho, you can continue.
Okay. I mean,
Oh.
I'm basically just gonna How were you trying to say something?
No, go ahead.
Okay. I'm okay to move into this
Damn.
space, right?
Yep, you are.
Okay. So I'm gonna move.
Be sure to kick buckets on the way past.
I'm too focused. All right, and I'm going to swing at Krampus with Flame Tongue.
All right. That will hit
Okay.
for a modest 12 damage. Another swing.
Am I allowed to use Divine Smite as many times as long as I have a spell slot and it goes with my attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use one of my level 2 slots on Divine Smite. So, and I believe that's another D8 plus 1d8 for each spell level higher. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the Divine Smite, and I'm gonna do 1d8 roll that's separate to add to it. So 6 and so 9.
So another 9 damage on top. All right.
Yeah. And then I'll go for my second Flame Tongue attack.
Yes, now will hit.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm gonna burn another level 2.
With another level 2, with these 2 loud smites coming down from the heavens.
And ooh, 14
Ooh,
radiant.
good amount. As you see, Krampus did not like that, as you are Krampusing his style. By the way, it's almost 1 a.m.
I
This is
know.
I think this is one of the longest sessions. This is the longest session we had.
I'm gonna be
Started
honest.
at
Though, it's a
5
lot
and-
of fun. I'm invested. You're a trooper, Aaron.
Yeah.
Thanks, Aaron. We're keeping with this. We're almost
Thank you.
we're almost good.
All right, and that's my turn.
All right. After your turn, Krampus is going to try to hit with another legendary action. Gonna use Kill and Reaper's Toll. And since you're dodging it, disadvantage, or no, not. You have a disadvantage.
It
with
doesn't
wisdom.
matter
Yep.
because it's a save, so it gets to cheesily work around it, unfortunately. And it's disadvantage because I'm currently frightened of him.
Yes. So disadvantage wisdom,
Ooh.
as you're gonna take 19.
Will that take you down?
No.
No, I'm at 13.
She's very much worse for wear, though.
Wait a minute, how close are you?
All right, Frost, what would you do? Yes, they haven't stayed out of, or they didn't go into the other
Dimension.
Yeah, at all.
dimension yet.
That's how I was able to do all that damage just now. Was because he's physical.
You got any big guns left? Show off to your lover?
I love how the new narrative is that we're basically just a giant gangbang of people.
you're just a giant harem, all for we bros.
Who can't do anything at all.
He's posing in his Santa outfit. Bro, they did that anime about like famous art statue busts being idols. They should totally do an anime of characters that are just permanently T-posing.
I would love to see that. Just a full animation of
It
only just T-posing.
Can you imagine, like, the animation is like the fucking Berserk, like, walking away?
Oh my god.
That's all the animation is.
Oh, dude.
Oh wait, I forgot. Ortho, did you do your wisdom save for the fear effects at the beginning of your turn?
He
Yeah,
moved
yeah.
away before he moved away when my turn started.
No,
I
it
wasn't.
No.
starts on-
Yeah, he wasn't there.
Yeah, he was 10 feet away to start with.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I just want to
Oh,
make
yeah.
sure. I was just double checking.
yeah. I was.
To the left of Kaz.
Yeah, right here.
All right.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that when you had him first use Fear Aura, my turn had already passed,
okay.
and then he teleported away.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, it. Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
missed them twice.
Yeah.
All right, but yes, you could fire those the scorching rays, Frost.
At 4th level, so
Yeah,
that's
5.
2 additional.
Yep. So five shots.
Dang.
Let's see. Fire all
Light
5
'em
of them. Light them up.
Well, it's freezing.
Nice.
Oh, yep.
No.
So
16?
the 16s will hit. So 4 of them will hit.
Dang.
Wait,
So-
you said the 16 will hit? You can double try to get that 16 on that one, by the way. You can actually get them all to hit.
Well,
it's a
the 10 is the nat one.
it's a nat one,
Oh,
which is
an
a auto
fail.
auto
Yeah,
fail.
auto fail.
Yeah.
Since it's the saver attack, it's guaranteed, sadly.
11,
Good.
not
Good.
20.
Bad.
24. So a 24 of cold damage to Krampus, but it seems that it's not as effective as you would hope, as the cold never bothered him anyways.
Scorching Ray is cold?
Metamagic.
Metamagic.
And she's Frost. Of course she's gonna use ice.
Gimmick.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I didn't
She's
even
been
notice
measured.
that-
Yeah.
The fireball was actually an ice ball.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Everything-
I knew about that, but I didn't notice the text that said that they were changing it to cold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, it was in text.
I missed
Yeah.
everything,
I
so-
missed it. I make everything. God. They're like a certain spellcaster from an anime I know who only uses explosion magic.
Well, at least this one can use
The-
any.
the
magic
anime
to
character
turn
is
it
Mr.
to
Tor.
ice.
Yeah, but refuses to use any useful element. We've made it very clear.
She
Fire
used thunder earlier. She used thunder earlier.
Yeah,
What?
she did.
What?
A Starmite. What would Starmite like to do now? Dance. It does have open feet.
Where does the socks gone?
I'm gonna say the socks move 5 feet every 2 rounds, so that would have been.
So it's like it's right next to me now.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no, you need to get away.
All right, Starmite and and Weebros, you guys need to roll a d6. Whoever rolls higher.
It's who the socks are gonna focus on.
Yes, whoever has the better feet.
Uh-oh.
The better
Really
feet.
nice. Yep.
All right. The socks seem enamored with Weebros's feet.
It's enamored with Bowser's feet. Wow.
You know,
I
that's
mean,
Weebros.
isn't half the internet?
Oh my word.
As it's going to attach to Weebros.
Attempt
Attempt
What
to.
was the save?
DC 12 with
Yeah.
save.
The DC 12 wisdom save.
Don't roll a 1.
Oh no, he
Oh, I
You
passed it.
succeed at least.
Oh my god!
Oh my
you
God.
almost got screwed out of your turn.
Your turn in a lot of turns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's dancing for 2 hours.
We
Yeah,
have,
you-
you have to basically like find a way to get the socks off you, in
You-
order for you to do it to something again.
While I'm
Yeah.
breakdancing.
Yeah, you were literally going to just do the da 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 meme. But for like 2 hours.
Let's see the cantrip.
Alright, what cantrip?
Suki.
This guy.
Feet check.
Feet check.
The fucking
With it Raylan's trunk space.
yeah.
I still remember when I looked up the origins of that freaking edit.
It's so good. All right,
He
you're gonna
wasn't
use frostbite.
smiling in that shot.
Krampus, you can't tell if Krampus has nipples.
He's heavily robed up.
He,
Aw.
Dang.
you now assume he does not have nipples.
Either that or his nipples have always been hard.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
All right, Starmite. Where does Starmite move also? And Frost is also gonna move. All right, you run that direction. Starmite gets there.
Nipple check. Suki, stop.
It keeps happening.
The Brigu for weird. I love that.
All right, make your 3 attacks. Yep, the good old 1, 2, and breath upwards. One hit.
And then a save.
Those aren't applying the +9, so it's a 22 on the second one.
Oh yeah, both will hit then.
Oh, right. Yeah, that +9 isn't on these.
Does the breath count as a magical effect?
I think it's just
Can you repost the thing? Cause
piercing
like
damage. No wait, yeah, the breath weapon is just piercing damage.
that's weird. Is it spitting swords?
Destructive energy.
Dexterity saving throw against spell save.
Hmm. Oh, thanks for the raid, Fur. Appreciate.
And it's considered a... That is weird.
It just says energy.
I'm gonna rule that as it's just another element, so it's not magical.
Yeah, it's element damage.
Okay, but it's going to, I guess it's going to use its legendary resistance to pass. Just cause.
A creature takes 2d6 damage of a type this dragon has resistance to.
Your choice.
So
on a
basically,
failed
whatever
save.
type of dragon.
So ice.
Yeah, I was gonna
Ice.
say it is ice if you're following the gimmick. However, the dragon doesn't have to follow that.
Yeah, the dragon doesn't have to follow that. You just
No,
you
the
punch him in the
dragon
face.
No, the dragon definitely.
Yeah.
does that.
She's
The
got
clearly blue dragon has.
No, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder.
It could be blue for thunder.
Yeah, blue for poison.
No. Guys, Frost has
Blue
the
for
map.
psychic,
Let's take their
guys!
ass after Krampus.
Electricity could be blue. You know.
Oh,
Lightning spare.
All right.
you stick to your guns. I like it.
Nothing else.
But Krampus sneezes because it has a cold.
So it passes and takes half.
Yeah, half. All right. Was there anything else we're forgetting?
Cold is the way.
I think that's
That's
it.
everything.
Krampus does look bloodied now, though, at the very least.
Woo! We're getting there.
Weebros, would you like to heal him?
So did the necrotic damage actually heal him, or just do
Yes.
nothing?
Yes, it
It
healed him.
actually. Okay.
He literally ate the spores and got
well,
3
Make
HP back.
The save?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
and you're
it's
starting
good,
5.
wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save.
So with advantage.
Yep.
It's a fear effect.
Yep, you
Okay.
pass.
Pass.
Because
Nice.
yep.
All right, I'm gonna just. Yeah, I'll just swing with both hands.
All right.
The Eldritch Maul, of course. I'll do it. Actually, you know what? I ate a rutabaga during everyone else's turn, so.
Yeah, you did have a rutabaga, so you could.
I'm
You
gonna
have
roll
advantage
that.
on this attack.
Oh my god!
But you still have a
I'm gonna-
+4.
I'm gonna do that.
Yes, that will hit now.
Yeah,
Nice.
there you go.
There you go. You had to go through a lot of rutabagas for that one.
Jeez.
dealing what would have been. Actually, no, it's magical. I forgot. It is magical.
I do magical. Yep.
Dealing your full 13 damage.
And then my swarm automatically goes. I'm rolling good with the swarm.
Yeah, there's at least a swarm that keeps coming by every so often.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to try to grapple.
Bop bop.
So.
All right.
Athletics. Oh my god.
Yeah, you are not grabbing onto the.
All right. Second attack. Let's go. Try to hit it.
Oh,
Hey!
Also, I have slasher, so
Nice.
it has disadvantage on all attack rolls until my next turn.
Ooh,
That is solid.
very solid.
There's that
Ooh,
damage.
dang.
I'll put
That
I'll just put that as a reminder.
16 plus 8, 24.
So a good 24 damage as you are laying it into Krampus. He was
This is for eating my mushrooms.
He was expecting you to heal him.
Yeah, so he opened his mouth again.
If
Yeah.
you were that first ghost, maybe.
Yeah.
But not you.
Yeah, he liked the cut of your jib. You look like you were in the same type of line of work. So he wasn't expecting you to just deck him in the
I'm
face.
evil, but I'm good on Wintermas.
All right.
That's it.
So the top of the round, feel your
Okay.
vein.
So I need the save versus the refear,
Yes.
and this time I have the bonus from the Palladian. Unfortunately, that is still not enough.
Nope.
Well, is it? You have disadvantage and you have advantage on.
You don't have disadvantage on saves with frightened,
No, it's just only attacks.
but it disappears at the start of your turn. But then you have to make the save against the reapplication.
Well, no, the suit. Remember?
What?
It's frightened.
What?
It's the suit for the frightened. You have advantage from that, and then
Yeah, but
advantage cancels out, and then
but I have 16 out of 17.
And that's with
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 Oh,
that is
oh,
with the plus
oh,
3.
your thing's already applying. I was already
Yes.
I was really confused.
I am blessed.
Yeah, everyone's blessed because
Okay.
it's
Everyone is blessed.
Okay, I didn't catch that it was everyone.
yeah. So
Okay, so
yep,
Hey, there you go.
and you
Oh.
pass. You're no longer frightened.
alrighty. I still have to do the same shenanigans, sadly. Which is disengage and to hope you have something to help me out with. But I will take a normal shot with the D4
That
for
will
a
miss.
13, unfortunately. And that is my turn.
All right, Kaz. You also need to make your wisdom save.
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
Nice. That is
I
a
did it.
complete pass. You are no longer afraid of Krampus.
Oh, and you're immune to it for 24 hours. Nice.
Yep. Krampus no longer scares me. That should be
The 12.
That's
Yeah.
12.
the 12 and nope. Second swing though.
Also another 12.
Damn it.
We'll pull out a 4, buddy.
Better pull out that 4. You have one more. Oh, yeah, you
Yay!
did. Hey!
I did it.
I love the black.
Use this. Drop this down one bit. I will re-roll the d6.
Okay,
As silly as
is that the
the
same?
P2. What's that?
How much is that now?
15 in total.
15.
The
Okay.
P2 takes half its movement to get up, and then it moves, I guess, up 25 feet. That's it.
Nice.
Bro, take 16.
Oh god.
It's like right there.
Yeah.
It's just down behind.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. I was gonna say up 25 feet, but that works too. No, remember you said you walked through all teammates. That
Yes.
includes
Oh,
the.
you're right. I did have so much speed to get to him.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
All right. As it seems that Krampus is dying very slowly.
Very slowly.
Let me just double check to see how this works. It's going to cast its final drain life within
God damn it.
20 feet.
Wait, in
Disgusting.
which? Oh, that actually includes all of us,
Each
huh?
non. Oh my god.
That's
All this
Everyone
auto
but
damage,
Frost.
disgusting.
Oh god. Yeah, this will kill my bird.
All right, con save. Here we go.
Let's
Oh.
go. Guaranteed failure.
Okay.
Guaranteed failure.
oh, no.
no!
Oh no, you're good, Frost. You're out of range.
Yeah, Frost is out of range.
It makes-
that was for Starmine.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Bird's dead.
The bird
Oh, wait,
is
it-
actually
Oh
dead.
god, all
In
these
what-
ones.
Wait, in
Actually,
Actually.
but I'm actually.
Actually, no.
I'm actually.
in 20 feet.
Yep, in 20 feet.
Okay. I accidentally read it as in front, and I was just like, wait, where's he aiming it? But that makes more sense.
No, yeah, it's just
14 damage. I can tank the 14 damage.
Actually,
how much was it?
re-roll again.
Reroll again.
Who's
Oh, me.
re-rolling?
Alright.
Actually, people roll differently.
Yeah, people roll differently with Chronal Shift, right?
They also get that nice
Yeah.
HP bless on top of that. You know?
Well,
That's good old Chronal Shift.
now instead of 14, it's 7, so I'm at 6 health.
Okay, so it's
What was
7,
the goal?
right? For
And you know you don't die outright.
Yeah.
No, I've lost the
So,
69.
let me just roll that back.
You saw your friend about to die a very painful death with a mustache. But you
Yeah,
were
the
able-
mustache was the painful part.
Yeah. But you were able to just stop in reverse time at the very last moment, saving most of your friends, but not the owl.
I can't. He
But
has
no.
one. No, he has 9. No, he could have lived.
Starmite.
No, he had 8 HP.
is-
If he had made the save, he would have lived.
Yeah.
But he
No,
still
I-
has to do
I-
it on
I
a
don't-
flat
I
hero
don't
check.
have. I have like other things to like.
Starmite
roll,
passes,
so I can't do
so
anything.
7. Aaron.
Oh, so you were thinking about that.
Yep. Take 7 damage.
I don't know. Do you think you could pull 7 points out of your butt?
Maybe. But not
And
now.
But not now, yeah.
Because Starmite succeeded, it only takes 7 damage.
Don't worry though, I have a backup.
Oh, you rolled it again. Okay, I thought we were just
Oh.
gonna take the roll you already did for Starmite, but
yeah,
Oh,
you
so
already
Max-
did for Starmite, but you know it's still 7, regardless.
Max is reduced regardless. Unfortunate.
Who didn't pass?
I think everyone did now.
I failed, Mark failed, but you saved that. You failed and you saved yourself.
I'm like, actually no. Actually no, you too.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, it was just me, the owl, and Mark and you.
Awesome. So it's just you and Owl.
Yep.
All right. And it chooses to stay in its
Actually, wait a
corporeal
minute, hold on.
form.
14. Okay, never mind. Half as much.
It chooses to stay in its corporeal form. But the layer action occurs once again.
Hey, going down to chip damage. Let's go. Unavoidable.
But not
all
avoidable
depends.
death.
Yeah.
Unavoidable death.
Actually, it's this one right now as a layer action, as it actually it forces Krampus to be corporal or incorporeal.
So he
seriously,
goes incorporeal now? Or unincorporeal?
So he wasn't in the first place, but now he's Incorporeal.
No, now he isn't.
He looks a
So
little
now we can't
annoyed.
even physically touch him.
Unless Cat Guy has something up his sleeves.
I pull up my sleeves and it shows nothing.
Let's go.
Is it really nothing? I have no sound. All of my stuff is to stop.
No,
sound.
no thunder, no psychic.
Actually,
Let's go.
Hey, yeah.
Hey.
Gotta have something.
wake up!
Okay, with a very loud noise, you were able to get rid of the corporality on him. But
Let's go.
it dealt no damage.
That's perfectly fine.
That's actually pretty good because you can't nullify it using legendary.
Yep, not at all.
That's hilarious.
And I pat you on the back. I'm like, good luck, buddy. And then I run.
Who do you give it? Who do you give it to? Okay. Oh boy.
Here, so I'm in range of everybody. Okay, you good?
He is indeed good until he uses a legendary
Gets the chip
action
damage again.
to
yeah.
teleport.
Oh, okay.
Oh, perfect. I wasn't.
Works
I'm
for
not-
I was
me.
expecting him to go incorporeal again.
Because I mean, yeah, he could do the chip damage, but he really wants to see the light in your eyes disappear.
Yeah. Lovely.
Ortho.
I mean, I'm just gonna pursue him.
All right.
The worst thing, I can't use this because it's not his turn.
Yeah.
fucking so. I'm getting cheesed in every possible way.
To be fair, a lot of us have been cheesed. I haven't used
Yeah.
my cloak of displacement once.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I've been using
I've
flame.
been getting
tongue
attacked by
plenty.
every DC.
Yeah, Frost's been
Half
doing
of
great.
my character is necrotic.
Yeah, me
man,
too.
Paladin's coming in.
Okay.
I'm coming in clutch, so that's all I'm
To be fair to the necrotic, the announcement said haunting, so
I know. But I had
That
already
one's
made my
on you.
character before that.
Okay,
one.
I'm hitting him with flame tongue.
All right, that will hit
Nice.
for
Damage.
20.
And then I'm going to expend one of my level 3 spell slots for a divine smite.
All right, well, depending on how much damage this is,
That and that.
Oh, okay.
all right, how would you
I thought that
like
was the
to kill
48.
Krampus?
Nice.
Thank goodness.
Man. I mean, when Krampus teleports to get closer to him, and as you described how he wanted to see the life fade from his eyes, so I assume he's kind of like leaning kind of towards you as that's happening. And as he does that, I'm going to stab the flame tongue through his back and out his chest, and I'm going to slice upwards and just keep going until I reach the top.
Oh my goodness. And that all happens. I'm definitely not super tired right now, but that definitely all happens. I had to like take a second to like, wait a second.
Process. yeah.
Process everything.
Okay.
Back to life.
Yeah, revivify the the bird.
And I guess that I'd also have it so that the divine smite basically just disintegrates him upon me finishing cutting him in half.
As you start cutting him in half, Krampus, partway through, just gives up and just
gives up.
and says he's not getting paid enough for this, as he actually had way more health than that. The real version of Krampus does, but he was just he was just going like 1/4 strength.
Oh god.
I mean, Krampus is a god, so he probably.
Yeah, to be
Load of
fair, when I found out we were fighting Krampus, I was like, I don't know how this is gonna go, because this dude's like basically a god, and we're only level 9.
As Krampus just disappears, you see the business gentleman Macabre Jarly. Hey, we had a deal. As he floats around here. Do you guys do anything?
Divine
I
smite them.
Maybe the
Charlie,
deal involves
my-
us now.
I point my flame tongue at him when he was like right next to me, just
Hey.
like blocking him from moving.
Yikes! You've done well, adventurers. I see you passed my test.
So do we win?
He snaps his fingers and disappears. As you guys are all sent back to your lovely beds.
Sweet.
my thoughts.
Completing a long rest.
Completing your long rest.
Yeah, he gave us a long rest. Let's go.
And now the real boss fight.
And now for the real boss fight.
Sleep. Real sleep.
But as the town of Bodrum also wakes, the sound of a song and merriment drift up to the newly ghost-free manor. Bucket is
Yay.
waiting dutifully outside.
Morning.
There's a good chance.
Oh,
There's a good chance that if Bucket says that the haunting was completed by some other thing, I'm going to murder him.
I was about to say, Frost. I think you accidentally summoned your aura dragon in your sleep.
Oh, I see that you guys had quite the eventful night. You seem to... You all disappeared.
Yeah, we got rid of the ghost.
You all
you know.
disappeared all of a sudden, and I was thinking that you didn't want your rewards anymore. So I gave them to the kids.
What kids? Like,
The kids that came back.
oh wait, what do you mean the kids are coming back?
That'll do,
Please.
bot. That'll do.
I think
To a good place. Don't be mad.
one of them was named Marcy. It was the big one.
That sounds about right.
I hope you don't mind.
Don't be mad.
You know what? Nah, they're kids. It's fine.
They're kids.
As
air
I'm like,
quotes.
as I
As I'm
literally
like-
have, I literally have my hand tensing on the hilt of fire of flame tongue.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words that come in your mouth. I'm like squinting my eyes, like, what about the ghost kid?
I'm imagining that even my patoo is like slowly turning.
Yes.
Again, the stone grinding sound just playing.
Is the feather
Staring.
no longer
Like
pointing
its
at the
eyes
two
actually
as-
line up for once directly at Bucket.
All right. And as a final accord, Big Jim, also with the name tag still Marcy, who is now going by the name Marcy, brought a friend over. Me see that you are back. The little girl, who does not look demonic at all, just looks hungry and tired.
I offer her a
I'm-
cookie.
She comes and just scurries over, takes the cookie. Thank you. Bucket recognizes her immediately. Oh, little Susie, I see you're still alive. That is
She was never dead in
Efficient.
the first place. Well, that's good.
Efficient.
Wait, how old is she?
My God.
Yeah, wait, how old is she now?
She looks to be about 12 now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Marcy over here told me that the manor is fine now. We don't hear the
Yep.
we don't hear
No
the
more
caroling.
ghosts.
That's amazing. And with that, Bucket ceremoniously kicks you all out.
Nice.
Thank you for the help. I'm back to cleaning.
I look at the mirror.
Can I look at the
Does that
bus
have any effect still?
before we leave, since we're going out that way? Just,
yeah.
Just in case.
At the
Are
busts.
any of those busts look like any of the people who got the roles for being him during that?
Yes, as you guys, let me move you over there. Don't worry about Macabre,
Oh.
Charlie. He just got moved along with you. As you look at the busts, they all look like each and every one of you now.
Sweet.
So each one of you had a little bit of Baron Bodrum within you.
Well, in
Ew.
that case,
I kind of question
There's
what
some
this
paper.
person was because there's 2 tabaxis in him. A tiefling. Bowser
Inside you, there are
himself.
shoes.
And a normal human.
A little bit of Baron in all of you. Gross.
But Big Jim / Marcy invites you all for a midwinter dinner at their home.
Hell yeah.
And the rest of the 10 children, 3 aunts, 4 cousins, 2 uncles, and 5 nieces.
Wait a minute. So he's just gonna be in here by himself?
Yes.
With
As he's waiting. He's still
Wait.
awaiting Baron Bodrum.
Are
so I
they going
attempt to
come back and
sculpt
help?
up to the bedroom. Does he catch me?
Let's do a stealth check.
Oh, wow. I'll see.
Against his perception, I'll just.
You did it maybe kind of.
You did it?
He rolled a 17. So yeah, you did it.
Alright. Okay.
He's distracted
so,
by little Susie, who's trying her best to stay inside this house.
I take some of the paperwork of the love letters. I find like a rough draft,
Yes.
and I try to forge it to say Susie is now the lord of the manor.
Oh my god. Do a
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yes.
Let's fucking go.
Nah.
Let's fucking go. Impressive.
With a 30, you are. Let's see.
Clearly one of these busts.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you clearly got this, as you were able to forge the letter perfectly.
Fuck it, it appears you failed a little bit in your cleaning. You missed this letter. It's addressed to you.
Oh, wait, really? Huh. I
Yeah,
thought.
from the lord of the manor.
I see. Well, let me look. Says here that little Susie is the heir to the Baron That makes no sense. They are not related whatsoever, but if looks just like you see he just pulls out like a bunch of magnifying glasses. This looks
If I may also interject, adoption is a thing.
That is true. You organics do like to adopt random things.
And cheating.
I look at my swarm.
Pop, pop.
Well then, I guess little Susie can stay here until the Baron comes back to confirm it. You see little Susie just crack like a big smile. Really? I guess so, if the Baron demands it.
I give her the finger guns. You'll do great.
She looks super happy. I wish Mom could see this.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, well, Bucket, let's go do some cleaning then.
She still has the fucking cleaner on manor.
Yeah.
Fine, you can hire everyone back.
Yeah, she could hire everyone back. She is now technically the heir to this.
The heir, so she gets the money and the home.
At this point.
Assuming Baron never comes back.
Yeah, assuming he never comes back.
He's off in his own adventure, and he may not come back at all.
Yes, I am.
Assumedly.
Yes, I am.
And if I see him on the steps walking up to the manor, well, he won't be getting out of the hill on the side of the road.
Alright, but that will conclude this Wintermas adventure. I know this was our shortest one yet, but...
I have a burning question before we end.
Yes.
I still have the mirror.
You do?
I look at it.
You look at the
seeing
mirror.
if anything's different.
You look at the mirror. It looks like Jarly was in the mirror the whole time, messing with you.
You jerk. Now, lastly, I was gonna turn it to Patu and see what happens.
As Patu looks into the mirror, you guys are suddenly transported into
into hell.
Let me just.
Oh no!
Is the feather going crazy right now?
The feather is going extremely crazy. Let me just clean up, move you guys around, make you easier to grab. You guys are brought into a strange room.
Yes. Wait, it's you've got Barnaby, Microsoft Faded as Santa, with a bodybuilder torso and bumper ducky.
Oh,
Duh! Silent Night! Did you invite these people? And Silent Night just, who you assume is Silent Night just, does not, says no in their own special way. ULP climbs back onto the table and is getting petted by this giant duck Santa human.
My God.
I see.
The
Hello.
bet's won.
That was the wizard.
Hello, mortals. I was not expecting you to come in here. One of my associates also just left recently, but I don't know what you're doing in here, quite honestly.
We don't really know either.
Well, I made him look. I made the Patu look in the mirror, and now we're here.
Oh. Well, I like this bird. Can I keep it?
Sure.
Nice.
We just ditched it immediately.
And he'll grant you a boon of Christmas if you guys ever played ever again. Once you guys get to 20th level, this boon would have totally helped you guys out, as a Christmas adventure was totally canon and everything happens for a reason.
Yes, totally.
Oh my God.
But all right, I'm very tired. I will.
It
That
is
was
pretty late.
amazing.
It's almost hitting 8.5 hours. So thank you guys all for joining. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate all of you guys for staying so long, and all the people who watched this chaos, I guess.
Fucking 8.5 hours of just madness.
This was so much fun. It felt so good to do this again.
I miss
Oh
this.
my God.
I miss it a lot.
I definitely missed all that. But yeah, we will see you guys someday. Someday we'll come back.
Someday.
But I wanted to mix together a Halloween Christmas kind of thing, and I think this worked out fine.
Yeah.
I think so. You had a good creepy mystery going on and kind of blended it pretty well with some Christmas themes. I think you did good.
Awesome. See, guys, I still got it, I think.
Oh, got it.
But good night. Well, I'll see you guys whenever I stream again. I don't know when that'll be. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.